Up, y'all. Listen, I need to go up Pine, which I'm about to take Pine. I know where Pine is. Listen to this, okay? And take a ride to Ocean and Heart. Okay, so all my beautiful, lovely people out there, my mods especially, I need you to look up Ocean and Heart Place in Long Beach, California, and make sure that I get there. Okay, so I'm going up, I'm going whatever to Pine, about to take a ride on Pine, then I'm going to take a ride on Ocean and whatever the fuck I said. It's there. Just Google it for me. I have it on open on my map. I'm not sure if I'm gonna hear it or not. So I'm counting on you guys to make sure that y'all help me out with this. Okay. So I'm about to turn on Pine. No, about to turn on. See, this is why I said it. Okay, just go back. I said everything correctly. Anyway, so look, this is Long Beach, California. This is the walk to Warp Tour, by the way. You're walking down this beautiful fucking whatever the fuck it is, river walk kind of thing, right? And Warp Tour is right there. And we'll be here tomorrow too. I might even go live during a band playing tomorrow for you. But if you remember last year I was here and I did my little story walking to on day two, right along this fucking walkway right here. Anyway, so I'm walking to whatever. It's this first light. I take a right, then I take another right on Ocean, I believe, and I need to get to Pine. I think that's what it is. But just to be sure, whoever heard it in the beginning, that was the correct stuff. I said the correct stuff. I knew that it was going to slip my mind right away, so that's why I said it right away. Okay. Look, I know Missy will take care of me. You better go visit MXPX tent. Missy, I was trying to go find the Yellow Wolf tent. No fucking tents. I was trying to find the Ginger tent. No all-time low tent. No, nothing. Because you know I watched Simple Plan finish off. Right. I had my little fun. I talked to some people. Blah blah blah. And then I'm like, yo, where are the artist tents? And they point them to me, and I go. And then I finally asked somebody else. I asked like four people, and everyone gave me a different answer. So finally asked somebody, and they're like, Yellow Wolf shit is going to be in this like tent that's not just for Yellow Wolf. It's like a few bands, and it'll be in there. So I come up, and they're like, we're closed. We're ready to put all his shit away. I go, are you going to have it tomorrow? No. So since he's not playing tomorrow, they're not going to have his shit tomorrow. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I've been a Yellow Wolf fan since like 2000 fucking 9, 10, and I have nothing of his. I mean, to wear. I have a signed poster. I have a signed set list. Actually, here's a story about the set list. So when I got it, and it was wet and more than halfway torn, right? And it was me and this girl, and she was really trying to get it. Like we're the two, and I'm the one that got it. Probably because I have the longer reach. So what I did was because it was wet and ripped, and there was just this much that was like attached. I ripped it in two halves, and I said, "Here," and I gave her that half, and I said, "You get to have this half, and I get to have this half." And together they come as one. But otherwise, it is what it is. But I think that's better than not getting nothing, right? Now from here, oh, aftershock. Oh, don't tempt me, bro. Don't tempt me. Aftershock, guys. Man, nice to hear that one motherfucker. Nah, we ain't gonna talk about that. I love Aftershock. Aftershock is like a fucking a festival, a rock metal festival in Wonderland, in a magical forest, right? Like you're just walking around and you have all these beautiful trees. I go to every festival in the world, and nothing has trees like Aftershock, right? You can actually have shade. It's just you're in a park. You're in a fucking park it, watching rock and roll with little trees around you. It doesn't get better than that. Oh, lost my Aftershock thing. I don't even want to look at it. I have so much shit going on. Like I'm literally what did I do? Okay, so let's start from the year, okay? I've done Ghost in Salt Lake City, which y'all know resulted in me getting a charge. At one time I had 500 live viewers. Remember that? Yeah. Pure organic 500 live viewers. Yeah. Anyway, so we had that. We had Yellow Wolf on my birthday, April 6th in Wyoming. Then we had Las Vegas, WrestleMania weekend slash, oh, Sick New World. Duh. So we had Las Vegas. Then, like, I got back home and I saw Electric Cowboy. I saw Pussifer. By the way, Electric Cowboy with Dominique, we went live on that one. That was a good live. Y'all go watch that one if you haven't seen it. Pussifer, Black Veil Brides, and that was all the 3 days right after I got home from Sick New World. Then, not even 2 weeks later, I drive down to Ohio for Sonic Temple, right? Sonic Temple, fucking amazing. Y'all seen the videos. I come back, I have less than 2 months to just recuperate, and I'm on my way back to. Sorry. I'm on my way back to fucking Ohio. Because, you know, Ohio is for lovers, right? And we fucking go to Incarceration. So good. Oh my God. I also posted plenty of videos from there, so y'all see. Oh my God. Ink at Incarceration, Ice Nine Kills at Incarceration. That's spelled with INK. Incarceration.
Yeah, I'm gonna take her.
Yeah, my phone just like got dark. Let me reach out a little bit. Jesus Christ. I think I'm coming up to a light, so I think I need to turn right. Jeff can hook you up. He's connected. Yo, we got a cardio in here. What in the hell is this? Yo, cardio, you want to come up? You better come up. How do I let people up? I sent the link out to a bunch of people. I didn't send it to fucking cardio. Cardio, yo, what? I know I sent it to 2 group chats. I sent it to like 3 or 4 other people on top of that. Someone sent cardio the link. That link is out there. You know what? I could even post it in here. And I'm going through StreamYard, so I don't think it's like one of those vertical lives where the link doesn't work. So let's see if I could just hey. No, there's a link to this. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do clipboard. That's not a fucking clipboard. Hold on. Clipboard. StreamYard. There we go. Yo, I think I did it. Did I? Oh, because I went up. Okay, so we got Warbot, we got Cardio, we got Missy, my love. Creeps of YouTube, what's up, brother? I think it's your first time on my channel. Christy from Mexico. Christy from Mexico. Is this no Nazi side? I need to go one more up, right? Right, chat? I'm getting there. Ocean Pond in Long Beach, Cali, Cardio. That's where he's going anyway. He said, "Yeah, I got to get on with the bus there." Yup, Michelle, chilling creeps. We drinking water tonight? Look at this. Yes, we sure are. We're drinking water, and we're finishing off our beatbox. Beatbox. Literally, there's like one sip in there, and we brought some shots in too. Shots. Anyway, I think I think I brought 5 in, and I have 1 left, and it's Jim Beam honey. So It's the good shit, the strong shit, the shit that kind of goes down well. I mean, it goes down better than just regular whiskey. I fucking hate regular whiskey. But the honey is pretty good. You still need a chaser though. I mean, I hate alcohol. I really do. I hate the beatboxes or the nasty drink, but it's like you're a college student just trying to get there. Like when I go to the club, I order Long Island's, right? Because I just want to get there as soon as possible, right? And that's the best way to do it. And at a festival, a beatbox is the way to get there as soon as possible. So yeah, college kids shit. Oh my god. Amy, what's up? You stick on scene? Hope you're having a good time. Yeah, fuck yeah, I am. Maynard is life. Fuck yeah, Maynard is life, bro. Tool. Fuck yeah, bro. Um, Perfect Circle, Lucifer. I think get better than that. See, that's why LARP is an intelligent fucking motherfucker because he appreciates Tool. And to appreciate Tool, you gotta be smart. Like I was at Sonic Temple when Tool played, and let me tell you, about 80 of those motherfuckers, they don't get it, bro. They don't get it. Especially the ones that wouldn't come and watch Tool with me, like right at the front. Like, yeah, you got a lot of growing to do, girl. You know? Um, I'll send it to cardio. Christy, what's up? You can invite people up on a vertical stream, I thought. But I'm doing vertical through StreamYard, so it should work out fine. Hold on. I send the links out. Let me see. Can I invite people, invite guests? Nobody's tried to come up yet. Like, let's try it out, bro. Because it's not just a vertical live, it's a vertical live through StreamYard. Hold up. Let me look at my map real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm on Pine and Ocean. I'm walking towards Ocean and Heart. All right. So my little trackers out there, just remember Ocean and Heart. That's where we're trying to get to. That's where we're gonna jump on the bus around 11, sipping a drink and feeling fine. We've been dancing with Mr. Brownstone. He's been knocking. He won't leave me alone. Anyway, I don't know why my phone's on like battery saver mode, so like the screen gets dark sometimes, and I just have to double tap it, and then it like doesn't get dark anymore. So I don't know if it like cuts me off from y'all or if it still shows me when it gets dark. Somebody let me know in there. Like it just happened right before I started talking right now again, before that little silence. Check IG cardio. What are you? Oh shit, we got somebody. Hold up. Rick C.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
I was just testing this out because you're live vertical.
I'm a fucking innovator, aren't I, Miss?
Yeah, see, look, everybody, you can come on up. It's safe. The water's fine.
Yeah. Look at that. We're live. We're live and we got a StreamYard going. I knew
Frick
that this was
yeah.
possible like a couple months ago. I just haven't done it yet. I was waiting to fucking get tested out.
So, how are you, bro? I am so effing jealous right now. Oh, is this what he was talking about when his screen goes dark? Did we lose him?
Mitzi.
There you are. Oh my gosh. Hi.
Okay. Okay. So when that happened, you didn't see me, right?
No, the screen froze and there was no audio. So it's
Okay,
it's like you lost
let
reception.
me
That's what
turn
it looks
off
like.
my battery saver. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hold on. All right, I turned it off. Yeah, because the screen just goes dark. Like it's like, like nothing's going on. So
Yes.
it's so dark.
Do you have an iPhone?
No, it's a
Okay.
Galaxy S25 Ultra.
Okay. So all I
The
know is
best
that
phone
like
for
with
streaming.
all I know is that with my iPhone, that battery saver, whatever, or low power mode comes on at like 20%. So what are you on? Because you're freaking lost in California on low battery mode.
Lost in America, lost in no. I have a whole ass fucking new battery charger that goes onto my it's a G2 or whatever. It's a magnet thing, but
Oh, those are
MagSafe. It's
sweet.
a MagSafe battery, but the thing is, it's an Energizer, and it's really good. But the magnet is just a little weak on it, to where like it holds on, but like really you
Oh,
gotta kind of keep it in your hand. But I have big
right.
hands, so I can keep it in my hand while it's on there. Like it'll stay on, but then like if I'm like moshing or something, it's in my hand and I'm not holding a
Yeah,
battery, it'll fly off. So,
that thing's
uh,
gone.
but the thing is, like that's a small price to pay to have like 2.5 more charges, right?
No kidding, bro.
Yeah. Anyway, so I was talking about the girl, right? And so she broke my heart, and
Aw.
uh, and she came out. She came out to Sonic Temple, right? Like for the last
Mm-hmm.
2 days, and I was even like, wow, like she wasn't even going to be there, and she came out, and I was like, look, all I want is to see Tool and Manson with you. I have all these ideas for videos, right? Like we
Mm-hmm.
can make cool ass shorts and cool ass fucking stories for Instagram. I made two. They were both motionless and white. So
Nice.
bare your soul. What the fuck is that song?
I don't
Anyway,
know.
if y'all go look back in my story, she's in the little thumbnail and she's next to me. And I did one for Instagram and one for YouTube. And yeah, she got really mad at me. And because, well, the thing is, she got mad at me because I got mad at her for not giving me the time. She found me during Black Veil Brides, right? I got there, and during the last
Uh-huh.
song, she came up to me. But like, all I asked for was, can we hang out during Manson and during Tool? And during Bring Me Horizon too, and she told me where she was, right? She's like, I'm on the left side of the screen. Listen, I fucking walked. I spent more than half of that Bring Me Horizon show walking around the whole area to the left of the screen, right?
You didn't find her?
Told a little story of where she was at, and she was just to the right of the fucking screen, right?
What
But you
a
told me you were to the
bitch.
left. And I spent half of that fucking show instead of watching the band looking for your fucking stupid ass. But
Bro,
it's all
is
good.
any chick worth that?
It's not. It's no, no, no. And then, but let me tell you about this. So then the next day, I'm on the Martha's playing, right? And the thing is, so she used this little excuse about oh, the service is bad. I'm not getting your messages, right? But
Mm-hmm.
like I'd call her phone and it would ring the whole time, right? And then she'd just like fucking not pick up. And I'm like, oh, I thought that, but it wasn't going through, right? No. So I'm like, son of a bitch. Anyway, so and I told her all this afterwards. So I got to Denver and I I like my whole drive home, I'm doing my little emo crash out with my emo stories like I was doing. You know how I do. You see my stories,
Uh-huh.
right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Of
So
course.
I get home and I'm literally like have time to get home, take a shower, and then I'm driving to Amon Amarth and Death Clock, right? You know Death
Uh-huh.
Clock from Metapocalypse, the
Yes.
cartoon. Yeah, so like the band was playing and they played a cartoon shit in the background. Anyway, so as I'm walking to it, I'm like, and this bitch made me miss fucking Amon Amarth, and or half of it at least at the fucking oh shit, hold on. I think I wasn't supposed to cross. Back. We're running
Well, let
back.
me see. What did Christy say? I gotta scroll up because she was giving you directions. Hold up. Oh.
Anyway, so I make a little joke, just like tease her, right? Because I just like, since she like didn't meet up with me for the bands that I went to meet up for, I was just gonna tease her, and I go, Oh, and I was supposed to catch this band. I'm on a Mars, though, biking metal band. I was supposed to catch him at Sonic Temple, but a certain girl made no. You know what I said? I said I went against my rule of not letting a woman ever interfere with my music.
Uh-huh.
And I brought up a little story that happened when I was back in high school, where this girlfriend named Kelly made me miss Avenged Sevenfold on purpose, and it was literally
Bro,
the
I
second
would have
tour
been
on
pissed.
City of Evil. So I saw the first tour on City of Evil, and it was the second tour. She made me. She goes, "This is the only day of the week that we can hang out, and so let's hang." And I had 3 tickets.
Oh, jeez.
Missy, I had 3 tickets. She could have went with me, but she was such a one. She was one of those. Granted, she got me into a lot of the metal that I'm into, including the Monomart, the band we're talking about, that I ended up missing this time. But she was like, "Yeah, no, I don't like Avenged. They're too lame for me." Blah blah blah. Right? Because she's like all into like metal, you know, like Opeth. She has an Opeth tattoo as a tramp stamp. Anyway, and I'm like, I have 3 tickets. Let's just go. I won't go to that. 15 years old or
What?
16, whatever. The fucking cunt wouldn't go to a free event show for City of Evil. The City of Evil tour, the second tour for City of Evil. Anyway, I didn't go because we only had the one time during that week to hang out, and I was really invested in that relationship, so I didn't go. Anyway, so what I
What
brought
a
up is that
bitch.
little story of me walking. Shit. Of me walking from. Sorry, my fat palm keeps hitting it. Anyway, I was like, so this chick makes me miss Amon Mars because I saw the chick at Sonic Temple. I saw her on Sunday, right? And I'm like, yo, like I really want to make sure that we see Tool together. I have some ideas for videos I want to make, right?
Yeah.
And because I just ran into her because when I call her, doesn't answer, right? So, but the thing is, you came out there. You came out there after I was already there. I saw your sister looking at my story. Why was your sister looking at my story? Anyway, you found me. You found me. I didn't find you. No, no. But anyway, so we don't meet up. My heart's broken. My heart's in
Aw.
Ohio and fucked up and broken, and that's that.
Well, chicks are stupid. You're at Warp Tour, so it's gonna be awesome.
I am, and this is full of tricks. Oh my god, you have no idea.
I'm
I had
so jealous.
so
But
last
you
year.
know,
Last year, Missy, I had this
mhm.
one right, and we were like totally hit it off during All American Rejects,
Oh
and
my
we're like,
gosh, I would love to see All American
yeah, and
Rejects.
they played an Ozzy song because he had just passed like a few weeks before that. Mama, I'm coming home.
Oh yeah.
And so she's like I
Ooh,
just get
sweet
by
baby.
her, right? And she gets into me and she's like grinding on me the whole fucking time, right? And then she's like, "Oh, Black Veil Brides are on already." Like, so we got so entranced by All American Rejects and just, me and her there in the moment
Uh-huh.
that Black Veil Brides. So we ran to them when she said this, and we got there for the last song.
Ah,
I'm
well,
like,
at least
oh
you
my,
got the last song, but man, that sucks. All for
yeah.
freaking chicks, bro. We're just messing your guys' lives up. It's retarded.
I
Oh,
don't know. Y'all are evil. Y'all are fucking evil. I
I
swear.
know. Well, and so I wanted to tell you something. You know the reason that I am not with you right now? Do you remember me telling you why?
Yeah, because you had to go. Oh, because you're going to another show, right?
No, well, so there's two reasons. I'm going to that show on Saturday, but I there's no way that I could have gone to Warp Tour in California because my best friend is out of town and I'm taking care of her dogs while she's out. And one of them is a diabetic dog, and like she had a freaking blood sugar crash out. So, and that was like today, like I
Oh,
was freaking out. So
are you
it would have been
serious?
really
Oh
bad. Yeah, it would
no.
have been really bad if I would have been gone. But
I mean,
we had to
no, I
call the
get it. I
vet.
get it. Yeah.
She's good. She's okay now. But
So
man, find that
I
MXPX tent.
no, I'm already out of there, but No,
I know,
there
I
is a.
know.
Oh no, MXPX did play, right? Who didn't
Well, I
play?
know
Who's
they're on
playing?
the. I know they're on the ticket.
Yeah, but or maybe tomorrow. Who's playing Mexico that didn't play here?
Finch.
Finch. That's who you love, right? She
Yes.
loves MXPX and she loves Finch, and that's the two she wanted to see. And she didn't come out here because Finch isn't fun, and because
Well,
of the dog, obvious.
yeah, if I was able to go to a Warp Tour, I was, and I still may try to swing it, but it would be Mexico City because Finch is there. And of course, MXPX is always my favorite, but they're on like every Warped ticket this year. So,
Oh, really?
um yeah, but Finch is not. Finch is in the upcoming shows, they're only in Mexico City.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna go?
I was talking to my daughter. My daughter is 17. I was talking to her about it today, and I sent her the screenshot of the lineup. And she was looking at all of the bands, and she was taking screenshots of the people who she would want to see. And she's never heard of the band called Microwave, and neither had I. So she started listening to Microwave tonight because they're on the Mexico City ticket. Uh, it's good times, good kids, bro.
So you're gonna take your daughter to Mexico?
Well, I would love to. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to swing it, but I would love
Why
to. If
not?
I go to Warped, it's gonna be Mexico City.
So
Why
when
not?
is the Mexico one?
Ooh, let me if I leave StreamYard, it's gonna jack up my audio. It's next month, I
Next
think,
month?
like the 26th or something like that. Or yeah, I just remember it's sometime next month, but
Mm.
man, there's like Yellow Card and Taking Back Sunday and Papa Roach is on the ticket, and um
Papa
there
Roach is gonna be
there's
here tomorrow.
oh nice. See, and I would assume that they would play like older songs, right?
For this, yeah, I would think so. But then
Okay.
again, I just saw them at Incarceration, so I don't know. They just might do that set that they've been doing, but it's a good set.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, I've been actually looking up the set list for the show that I'm going to next Saturday, and it's like a banger from all of the bands. All of those
yeah.
songs are good, every single one of them. But that's the
Oh,
same one that's going to be in the
the
Springs.
Shinedown show, right?
Yes, Shinedown,
Oh
Blackstone
my God, I
Cherry,
want to go to that so bad. Bug Cherry, who
um,
else? Oh, from Ashes to New.
From Ashes to New, and Coheed and Cambria. Those are the four
That's
on that.
so dope. Okay, so
Dude, I'm so excited.
listen, I got into From Ashes to New, I think about 2 years ago. I just like I was looking at tickets that were on sale for the May or ticket month or ticket week or whatever it's called, when they like do $25 tickets
Oh
right
yeah, yeah,
around
yeah.
May. So I was looking and I'm like, I need to get into more fucking core bands, right? Like core, like post
Hmm.
hardcore, metalcore, like that kind of shit, right? And I saw
Yeah.
that From Ashes to New was on there, and I never listened to them before that. So I was like, it was a $25 ticket. So I got it. And I went, and oh my God, it blew my mind. I
Oh
caught a
my
set
gosh.
list. They crumpled up a set list and threw it. I caught it. So I
Ah,
made a
you
little
lucky duck.
story of me like walking up to my beautiful Solar Octane Forerunner, like after the show, right?
Uh-huh.
Getting in and like unwrapping my fucking set list in the pocket.
Bro.
And they liked it. They liked my videos, my shorts, or my
Yo,
stories
that's cool.
from the show and that one. And so
That's
now
cool.
I've seen them probably because I saw them at Warp Tour last year. Last year they played the second day. That was the first band I saw when I got here. Um, and then I think I seen them another 3 times after that. So every time I come up now, it's because they have two singers. They have a singer and a rapper, right? The rapper,
Yes. Yes.
he
Kind of
knows
like,
me.
sorry, go ahead.
Kind of like who?
Um, Lincoln Park, right?
Yes,
Like
yes,
they,
yes. That
yes.
is, I would say that's one of their biggest influences, right?
Yes,
So
you can
they're like,
hear it in their music.
oh,
Absolutely.
so you listen to their stuff too?
Of course, I know every song on this freaking set list, bro, that they're gonna play
Really?
on Saturday. Yes, every single song is a banger.
Did you listen to it because they're playing or because you liked them before?
I knew of them before. Yeah, I liked them before.
Or you didn't know every song?
I learned two songs. I think they're playing. I don't remember how many they're playing, but
I think
um,
they do about like 11, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking like 10 or so.
Well,
But yeah, like there's like 2 songs of theirs that I hadn't heard, but I'll go through moods where I'll just like open up my Apple Music and just like listen to one band, right? Like I'll
mhm.
go and I'll so I've done that
Deep
with From
dive,
Ashes
right?
to New. So yes. So I've known of them. I love their freaking music. I'm so excited to
They're
see
so
them.
fucking good, aren't they?
So
Oh
good.
my
So
god.
good.
I saw that live show, and after that I was like, yeah, and now they're like one of my favorite bands. So whenever I get there, the fucking rapper, he knows me now, right? Because he sees how much I rock out. I like at the
Uh-huh.
last show I told Dominique, I'm like, every time I get there, like he'll like stop and look at me and like point at me or throw the horns up or something, right? And and so this time I get there, and I always get there about 2 songs in because that's just me, right? So I got
Uh-huh.
there, and he's
Fashionably
like
late.
doing his thing, and he just stops right when he sees me and just looks at me, and he's like throws the horns up. I'm like, that's what's up, hell yeah.
Yo, do you ever, well, you don't have kids, but do you ever remember seeing like those paper or flat Stanleys that little kids had in elementary school and they would send them to like family members all across the world? So like their flat Stanley would um like the family members would take pictures of flat Stanley at different landmarks and stuff like that.
Right,
Um
right.
I so badly now want to make a flat Constantine and like go take a picture of them with my flat Constantine.
You should. Oh my god, it's got to be the tallest one though, out of all the flat whatevers.
Right.
Yeah, I mean
Of
that's what you
course.
do, right? You just do crafts all day, so go ahead, make a flat Constantine. I'll
Yeah,
even post it on my IG
I'm
if
not
you
even
tag me in it.
lying, bro. Like I think I'm gonna make myself a shirt, but I've been trying to figure out how to make a cohesive shirt that somewhat mentions all 4 bands in that show, but I cannot figure it out. I can't
Mm.
figure it out to make it
I know.
seamless.
You know what? They had a thing for God, one of the festivals that either just happened or is about to happen. Oh no, it's for Louder in Life, the one that's coming up in September, and it's Tool. So the headliners, Tool. God, there's 3 more. Oh, Iron Maiden, My Chemical Romance, and God, who's the 4th one? Anyway, so with the 3 that you know, so you got a thing where you could draw a poster that they're gonna
Right.
put. You know those little cube things that they have at festivals that it has a picture on each side. They're gonna put that
Yes.
picture on one of those, and whoever wins,
Ah,
get their picture put up there. And I'm thinking like, because I love doing graffiti, right? So I was thinking
uh-huh.
about like maybe a graffiti. It's like, how do you connect Iron Maiden, My Chemical Romance,
Right.
Tool, and whoever else, Papa Roach, somebody, one of those. And I'm just like, how do you connect all that? But I think if I could do a graffiti, right, where it's just like
Yes.
a similar graffiti with maybe just like one little element for each band that's their own
Yes. Yes.
in the 4 corners, and then just have them connected with some of the lines going from letter to letter, right?
Mhm.
So that
That would be cool.
yeah, actually, I think I have to have that turned in by August 9th. So I put a little alarm for myself on August 1st because I knew that I'd be back with all this. But actually, I'll be back like on Tuesday. Um, but yeah, I was like, I'm gonna work on this shit and see if I can make something cool that I can turn in.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of for the shirt, like I can make like 2 elements, like 2 band elements fit in one, but I don't know, like if I do like this is what I was thinking, like the back, kind of like a sports jersey with like Liars Club at the top and like 45, like dot 45, for there's Shinedown and there's Coheed and Cambria right there. But I don't I can't connect like all of these freaking bands together in a cohesive, not crazy looking design.
Right. So, do you actually make shirts? Do you print shirts?
I don't have a screen printer, but I do like the infusible ink and vinyl and stuff like that. I've made several shirts like for my kids for Christmas pajamas and Just like silly 80s concerts and stuff like that. So,
That's fucking cool. I want to get a shirt press, and I want to learn how to do the screen printing, like
yes.
the where you like do the
Uh huh.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, is
Yep.
that's what it is, right? So
Yes.
I really want to release my own line of merchandise. I've been thinking about that for the longest time. Just
That doesn't surprise me.
like take like a like I don't know, like jackets, right? And just draw on them like on leather jackets
Mm-hmm.
with like different like those paint markers. I haven't used them yet because
Yes.
they only came out in the what like last 10 years maybe, like the really good ones.
Mm-hmm.
And I just haven't got to that yet. But I want to do that and like be do a whole bunch of like just do one band, or maybe I could do them like to whoever like say like you like whatever band, right? And you're like, hey, can you make me a jacket with just like all of that band stuff, right? And I
Yes,
can just
dude.
like use my graffiti background to just go off on that, right? And just make a whole jacket full of. Been kind of my dream to have a clothing line, so I've
Dude,
been
that would
thinking
be
about how to.
so cool. It's like reminiscent of like the old punk days, like covered in patches and like
That's the
all kinds
other
of. I
thing.
love it.
Pants. I
Yeah.
love putting patches on pants, and I want to like do pants where I'll get them from like Rockstar Original, which is where I get all my pants from, and like put like just do my whole patch thing on top of that, right?
Uh huh. That would be
And
cool.
I need to get a sewing machine though for patches. I need a sewing machine because
No,
I
you don't have to have a sewing machine for patches. You can iron them on and then just like hand stitch them,
yeah, because I've done
or you
hand
can get
stitching
like
before.
fusible fabric so that way it's attached to the fabric that you put it on, but you have the stitches. Usually when with my punk patches, like the stitches are more for aesthetics, right? Just that
Right, right. Oh, okay.
that
So, but see, I've never done the heat patches. No, I think I've done one. So they hold on pretty good, right? You don't like you have
yes.
to worry about them falling off or anything, and then you could just do the stitching as an aesthetic thing.
Yes.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. So before we continue, can we figure out? Oh, do I need to take the 22? Is that the bus I need to take?
Oh, I don't know. I couldn't scroll up far enough.
Hold on. Let me ask him.
Christy.
Are you going to Belltown or Bellflower? You're not going to Bellflower? Huh?
LARP. I'm
The
talking
Motel
like
6 in Bellflower. Do you know where that is?
the 70s and 80s punk.
Hold on. Let me see where it's telling me to. What bus it's telling me? 22.
This is swastika. Uh, Green Day. No, flexing. Nah, dude. I've actually like whatever. Never mind. I'm a yapper. Like um, I'm gonna get this wrong. Sex Pistols were not punk, right? They were punk because they were put together as a band to um advertise for like a punk clothing store. Yeah, they were plants, but they were punk. The Demones, uh-huh. Yo, I need to stop laughing, people, because apparently it's creepy, and I'm really upset that none of you assholes never told me that my laughing was creepy. That would have been good information to have. Yo, is he looking up directions or what's he doing? Bro, okay, so let's talk about this real quick while he's gone, because I haven't made this panel enough about me yet. Um, I was sent a clip of Sabby's panel tonight where she was talking about some dude in the community tucks himself into bed or something and listens to me on panels to fall asleep. And so at first I thought she was talking about Wolf, but then she said that whoever this is, um, they have like 3 servings of dinner and it's spaghetti or garlic or something. Yeah, slips in between the sheets. What kind of language is that, bro? But who was she talking about?
Who said that?
I can't figure it out with those clues.
Cruz? Anthony Cruz said that?
Bro, John, you and me we were getting dragged to hell and back tonight, man. You know, they nailed me on flirting, I guess, and having a creepy cackle.
Hold
I
on,
guess it
Missy. I'm
doesn't
getting
matter
my
if
headphones.
I say I
Okay,
also do not like my laugh, but it's a freaking laugh. Like, get over it. All right. Anybody else in here gonna go to Warp Tour? Any other MXPX fans?
No, Missy, they're all fucking lame, bro.
Bro,
They're
this
all
is why
lamers.
I don't host.
Look at the cardios. They're like, what, 3
Cristo,
hours from here? And they didn't even make it down. They could have hung out with your boy.
can he hear us? Well, me? He's got that California hair right now. No, I can't.
Who got California hair?
Frick, I guess I should leave the panel.
You can't hear me? Wait, what? You can't hear me? Oh my god, what happened? Did that thing happen where on StreamYard where when you plug in headphones, the other person can't hear you? Is that what happened? Missy, come back. I need you. All right, yeah, no, okay. I'm on my. Hold on. Is that Missy there? At the stage.
Yes, it's me. I'm sorry.
Oh, nice. I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yes.
So when I plugged my earphones in, you couldn't hear me anymore? Oh my god. She just said yes and she bounces. Cardio loves his KL Blacks, loves his Kali Black. Yeah. Cardio. What's up? What's up, bro? You know, so I'm not gonna come up this time because I gotta get back home because I actually have a family emergency that's like a real family emergency, you know, instead of like making shit up. But on Halloween, after Halloween, when I come back here for Manson on Halloween on November 1st, I'm gonna drive up the coast, and then we'll. You need to have Harper get her sister ready, right? And so imagine how bad the haters are gonna seethe, right? When me, Cardio, Harper, and Harper's sisters all go live together, and I got Harper's sister on my arm, right? And Cardio got Harper on his arm, and there's enough Harper to go around for everyone. And y'all can see back then, and y'all can watch that panel for 4 times over for three hours each time, you know, and discuss everything that happened on it. Sorry, can you hear me, Missy?
Little heartbeat. Yes, I don't know what happened. I thought like you got on a bus and you lost reception. So I'm just yapping my ever loving heart out on
No,
your
you were
stream
doing
and couldn't hear
great.
you.
Listen, okay, so when I said that, I like I need to get on the bus, right? I look back and I see there's a bus like at the stop where I was at, and it's at 22. And so I asked the guy, I'm like, "Is this where I need to go? Does this bus go there?" And he's like, "Yeah, the last stop is the stop you get off at." And I'm like, "Perfect," because remember I asked you, and then like you're like, "I don't know," and I'm like, "What about chat?" And nobody said anything. but the bus is right there about to leave, and I'm like, I need to like
Right.
get on or get the fuck off, you know. But
Uh-huh.
it all worked out. I'm on the right bus, and I'll be there in
Good.
about 50 minutes or something like that. So yeah, that's what we got.
Yeah, well, I'm
It
so
worked out.
sorry. I was just yapping. I don't know why I
No,
put
yeah,
you
we were
name,
both yapping. I'm like, I still gotta get home, bro.
yeah. Well,
I literally, I thought, I'm like, why not enjoy the California experience and take the bus back, right? Like, I took an Uber here, and it's fine. It was
hmm
like $33. But I'm like, because I already knew I was gonna do this. I'm in Bellflower, which is a 15-minute, about 17-minute drive from work to where I'm at, and but the bus is about a 55-minute ride, right? So I'm just like, I'm in California. I love California. It's my favorite place in the world. I want to spend more time outside than inside my hotel room getting high, you know? So I
yeah.
figured I'm going to take the fucking bus. And I'm telling myself, like, I was thinking earlier, get on the bus around 11, sip with a drink and feel fine. Fucking Guns N' Roses.
So this is like an hour-long bus ride? Is it like a city bus or what?
Yeah, it's just a regular fucking bus. I'm literally just
Oh.
up this fucking street, like from Long Beach. I'm like 15 minutes north of it, pretty much. Or not north, but away from the coast. So I guess that would be like northeast. Yeah, northeast, I think.
Yeah, I'm a female. We don't know directions. Unless I'm in Colorado Springs, I don't know my directions.
You actually know Colorado Springs? I don't know Colorado Springs at
Yeah,
all.
well, I was raised in Colorado Springs. I was born in Denver, raised in the Springs, and so I know that Pikes Peak is always west, Denver is always north, Pueblo is always south, and my dad's house is always east. So in the Springs, like I know where I'm at. Like, but if I go to Denver, the mountains are kind of southwest. You know,
No, the
um,
mount you in Denver, you know that the mountains are always west. So you can always find your way in Denver because all you got to do is look
yes.
for mountains and they're west, no
Right, it's the
matter
same.
what.
It's the same with with the Springs. Pikes Peak is like due west, basically. And
Right, right.
when my sister turned 16 and got her driver's license, she called me because she was lost, and I'm like, "How can you be lost? Where are the mountains?" And so they're out to the left. Okay, perfect. What street are you on? And she said Academy, and I'm like, "Okay, that is the main drag that goes all the way through town." Okay, are you headed towards church or are you headed towards what my mom would call the ghetto? And that's how we had to figure out where the frick she was and get her home. It was ridiculous.
Well,
Females are just not good.
The Springs does have a lot of ghetto in it. So
Yeah, my mom does not shop anywhere south of Platte. Um, but that used to be further south. Now, like she keeps moving that barrier further north, and she won't shop anywhere south of Platte. It's ridiculous.
and I mean, I don't blame her because Colorado Springs. Okay, so the third catch I think that I did, no, the second catch that I ever did with Alex was in the Springs, and we had a gun pulled on us. The fucking pedophile's
Oh,
brother had a shotgun pointed at us the whole time,
oh my
and
gosh.
they were inside. Alex is at the door, and right by the door is a window, and that's where me and it wasn't Jesus, I think it was Pablo. Me and Pablo are standing. So Alex, me, and Pablo have the gun pointed at us because the fucking brother's inside further down, right? And
Mhm.
yeah, it was a nice little 30 minutes. And you know what's
Well, and
crazy?
what?
That's the first of three times that's happened.
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
dude.
like the few dozen catches I've done with Alex, three times that we had guns pulled on us.
No wonder he doesn't take you on every catch with him anymore.
Well, no, there's that guy in Nebraska where they didn't know he had his gun out. He worked at a gas station in some small town, right? And we scoped him out at the gas station,
And when he took his break, we came out to the back and we confronted him about him talking to a child, right? So he was sitting in his car and he had his gun in his hand, like in the passenger seat. He had his hand in the passenger seat and he had a gun in it. And I look at Alex while he's interviewing him and I kind of like make a motion. I'm like, he's got a gun. And Alex is like, no, he's good. And I'm like, no, he's got a gun. Because I literally he like had moved his hand for a second, right? And I saw him flash it. And so, it was Pablo. Yeah, Pablo went and got the gat. You know, he got the heat from the car. And he's all fucking ready, fucking sharpshooter. He's ready to take this fool out. And so Alex asked him, and then I think he like denied it at first. And then finally he's like, no, I have this because the government's after me, man. The police are like coming after me and they're trying to get me. It's like, yeah, because you're a pedophile with CP
Right?
saved
Like
on your
it should
shit.
be.
Right?
That's also why we're here.
Right? Oh my God. Yeah, no. So that guy got arrested. It was great.
Nice. Did you watch Alex last night?
No, I didn't get to because I was driving and I didn't really do much YouTube. What happened?
Well, the pred, I guess, was on a bike. I assume a bicycle, could have been a motorcycle, I don't know, but he had like on a ski mask and they're sitting waiting for this pred and this guy on a bike with a ski mask rolls by and freaking Alex is like, I know that had to be him. That had to be him. And he ends up just getting so mad. He's pounding on the guy's door in the apartment complex and, yelling at the top of his lungs at 1 o'clock in the morning how this isn't going to go away and stuff. And then they leave. They go back down to the car or whatever. And he gets like a message from the pred saying, like he'll talk, but he's scared or whatever. He gets the guy to come down out of the safety of his apartment. He sits in the car with Alex and is talking about how, all the CP he's got and all the reasons why he likes kids instead of adults. It's freaking crazy. He's spilling his guts, but you can see on his face that this dude has suicide in mind. And I'm like, dude, if he gets out of this car, he's gonna blow himself away, like for sure. And then Alex gets that one dude, Gunther or whatever his name is, on the phone with this guy, and he's telling him like all of this super, personal information, whatever. I mean, I guess I know
Isn't
that's
that
what the
tech? Isn't
content
Gunther
is.
tech?
No, is it? Tell me it's not. Shut up. But
It sounds like him.
he's got one of those weird voices, but I think Tech still beats him in that gay arena, like that high pitched voice. Definitely Tech takes it.
Oh my God.
But bumps. But
Purple
so he's on the phone.
Thunder.
He's on the phone with Gunther or whatever, and Alex is like, he's in and out of the car or whatever, and he's texting on his phone. He comes back and he interrupts the phone call with this guy and Gunther, and he was like, would you be willing to go to the police station with us? And so he's like, yeah, I guess. And so he drives this guy to the police station, and it's the middle of the night. They're in Colorado, and I guess the corporal or whatever was like giving him the runaround, saying, oh yeah, I'll come outside. And he's not coming outside. So Alex is freaking mad. And he was like, why don't you cops want to do your duty? And he's getting all huffy with the freaking like 911 dispatcher or whatever. He's like, I know it's not your fault, but this city doesn't want to do anything. And I've got
Oh,
the
it's so
standing out
frustrating.
here.
I get it. I know. I've gotten buck with him too. It's like, it's not their fault. It's the fucking DAs that don't want to prosecute these fucking child goose. But like,
Yeah,
when you're calling in the moment and you're like, I have a pedophile with proof, with fucking paperwork of him talking to a child, and you don't want to do anything about it, it's so frustrating.
Right. He said, his phone was right there. He had already put it on airplane mode.
He admitted it, right? If he's put it
he
on the
said
phone,
he
yeah. So
had about 100 files of CP
Jesus
on
Christ.
his phone, and it mirrors to his home computer, but it's not a laptop. It's like a an actual not console, what do you call the thing, whatever, the tower thing, and but they weren't gonna go get like his whole ass computer and bring it to the police station. But yeah, they were giving him the runaround and he was not happy about it.
Oh my god. Yeah. And it was like when we were in
Hi,
Utah, man. We almost got arrested in Utah because
Oh jeez.
these fucking Mormon boy fucking cops came out that were like, or even a detective too. Oh my god! Oh, the Mormons! I can't with them. I can't. You know, you remember when I almost got arrested in fucking Salt Lake City, right? Remember that
No,
live?
when
It
was
was
that?
you didn't see that? It was like in
Oh,
January, I think, or
yes, yes,
February.
yes, yes. When they
Yeah,
kicked you out of the concert or
yeah,
whatever. Yes, I
yeah.
remember that.
Uh-huh. And I guess the cop was too late with filing his report on me. So, because I was so stressing out, I had court and everything, and I called, and they're like, "No, I got an email," and I saw it like a month later, right before my court when I finally checked, and it was like, "Your shit was dropped with prejudice." Is that the one where they could retry you again with prejudice?
With prejudice means, I believe it means that you cannot try it
Okay,
again.
so it
If
was
it's
without
without
prejudice. It
prejudice,
was without
then
prejudice. Yeah,
yeah, then they
meaning
can
they can
refile
retry
it.
me again. So I
Yeah.
called them and I go, because that's what it said in the email. It was without prejudice, and that to call them to make sure you're not being charged again, right? And so I
Yeah.
call, and they're like, well, the lady that picked up, she's like, well, I've seen him take cases that were 2 years old and charge him. And I go, well, how the fuck am I supposed to know? She's like, well, you can call us every 2 weeks. I'm like, are you
Oh
fucking
my
kidding me?
gosh,
They're going to be calling you
bro.
every 2 weeks. I need to know. Okay, so the cop didn't turn this shit in time. It got dropped. She's like, well, you could call the DA and ask them. And I thought about it, but then I was like, if I call the DA, it might like put it on their mind, like
Right.
that.
It's gonna put a spotlight on you.
Right. I'll be like, are you going to press charges on me or not? They're like, oh,
Do
why
you
didn't we press
remember
charges
those
on him?
charges that I deserved? Can you file those again, please?
So fuck that. I'm not calling no fucking Mormon SDA. Salt Lake City. You know what? And the thing is, I went there because I fell in love with the city. I was there in the fall for Bring Me the Horizon. And I was like, this is so beautiful. You're just driving from Colorado. It's kind of flat. And then you go up this canyon and you have this fucking city right at the bottom of this mountain, right? Range.
Mhm.
Literally. It's so fucking beautiful, Salt Lake City. And
I've
that
never
first
been.
time, well, you should go. You're not that far from it.
Mm-mm.
And so I loved it. I went. That's why I could have picked any other place. I could have went to New Mexico. I could have went to Kansas, but I picked Salt Lake City to go see Ghost, right? Because they didn't play Denver.
Mm-hmm.
And these motherfuckers pulled this shit on me. I got a 1-year ban from that arena. I'm never coming back to that fucking arena. You couldn't pay me to come back to that fucking arena.
Yeah, because wasn't it like the security guys that were like hassling you, like
They
giving you a hard
were.
time in
Okay, they
there?
were.
Yeah.
So I vaped, and there was some fucking couple like 3 spots down from me with a little baby, right? And they went and snitched on me that I was, and it's not like I was like blowing the shit in their baby's face. I like took the tiniest little, and I didn't even blow it out like that. I like blew it out
What,
slowly,
what was the
like
baby doing at that concert?
I have no idea. I mean, it had like ear protectors, and I'm not gonna like give him shit for that because my friend, we've been taking his daughter out since she was 2 and she's 4 now, and
Uh-huh.
she's been a Cannibal Corpse, Amon Amarth, fucking like she's got a repertoire of concerts better than some people that have been their whole life, adults.
Right, right.
The amount of concerts she's went to, Rob Zombie, fucking Alice Cooper, and she loves it. She calls me Concertine instead of Constantine. And she knows when she sees me that we're about to go to a concert.
I
And
love it. Love it.
so I even like when that happened, I told him that I said, I was like, I think it's so cool that you have your baby here because then I told him that story about like, we take my friend's young daughter out, blah blah blah. I go,
Yes.
but you go and snitch on me. You couldn't like tap on my shoulder and be like, hey bro, can you
That's
not vape?
right.
Because
I
even
remember
though
that there was a
it was
couple
the
that tattled
tiniest,
on you.
yeah, it was the tiniest. Like, look, so
Uh-huh.
right, and the
Right.
baby's 3 seats that way. Is my babe doing anything to that baby?
I have no idea,
Absolutely.
bro. I just massage
No,
people.
I'm saying if I'm just taking the tiny little puffs and blowing them out in the slowest way that I can, that baby and my vape have nothing in common, right? But I
Well,
told
and
him, I
like
said,
not
"You're a
I'm
fucking
not
bitch."
parent shaming or anything, but if they're taking their baby to concerts and stuff, it's probably not the first vape that the baby's been exposed to. Not saying that you were like right or wrong. I'm just saying like pick and choose the things that you're gonna get angry about.
Yeah, but you got to remember, this is Mormon territory, right?
Oh yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
nobody vapes inside there. You know, like they're fucking. They are the most. They're so
Yes.
weird, bro. They're so weird. Not gonna say they're all bad. There's some that I know that are cool as fuck, but they're weird as fuck. And let me tell you this: like I was looking at the people there. The first time I got there really late, like Motionless in White was already playing. I got to my seat. I watched them. I watched Bring Me the Horizon, and I got the fuck out of there. Right. This time,
Mhm.
I got to interact with some people, especially after I got kicked out. I was standing on the corner where everyone was leaving because the show literally they almost
Yeah.
they put cuffs on me because um, I was trying to tell the cop like I want to talk to a manager because they said that they told me not to vape. So what happened was the guy came up, they went and snitched. The guy came up and he goes, "Don't vape." I go, "Fine." Right?
Mhm.
And so but I looked back at him and I did the little like, "Are you making sure you watching me?" Like because they're all
Right.
staring at me, right? I'm like,
Uh-huh.
because I'm such a fucking rule breaker over here. Make sure you're watching me. Make sure you're watching that I'm not vaping, right?
Such a
And
dick.
that got them so triggered that they came up and they go, "You vaped," and I go, "No, I didn't. Once you guys told me not to vape, I stopped vaping. What are you talking about? Let's go upstairs and talk about it." I went upstairs to talk about it, and the guy that claimed to be a manager, I don't think he really was. I go, "I want to speak to the person in charge, the manager." "I am." "No, you're fucking not." And he's like, "So okay," and he calls the cops. And I go, "I want to speak with somebody that's above you right now because you're lying on me, right?" I drove the fuck out here from Denver. This is one of my favorite bands. This is Ghost. And I'm not going to just fucking leave like this. But you know what? I could have also just stayed in my seat, right? And then you would have had
Mhm.
to use force to get me to fuck up to go upstairs to where we were when this conversation took place, right? I didn't do all that. I was trying to be cool about it. But then they bring the cops, and the cops, oh, they just need to fill their quota, right? So I'm literally walking with them, and we're at the stairs to take you from the second floor to the first floor, and then right out of the building, right? We're at
Mhm.
the top of the stairs, and I'm talking to the cops, and I'm like, "Guys, listen, this is bullshit. Like they said that I was vaping after they told me not to, but I was not." And right as I say I was not, they just grab my hands. I had a commemorative cup from there, goes flying
Mhm.
out of my hands.
Oh
My
jeez.
jacket's in my other hand goes flying, and they fucking cuff me up. They take me to the room. We go to this room that has like other people that work there in it, right? And they're literally like recording fucking videos of me, like they've never seen a motherfucker like me. I got my leather pants on. I got my ghost shirt, my eyeliner, my nails. They're literally acting like they're sitting there like they're on their phone, but I could tell they're like recording videos of me because
They've
they're
always
fucking
heard that
Mormons and
people
never
like you
seen anything.
exist.
Yeah, they never seen anything like me before. Wait, hold on.
Well,
Let me check
speaking
my
of
map real
that,
quick. Hold on.
well, when you come back, cardio wants a
Oh, I could
nail
hear you.
check. Oh Lord. Somebody tell me what's going on. Can I not hear him again? Or can nobody hear him?
Hold on, Missy. I'm checking the map to make sure I don't miss my stop, even though he said it's the last stop, okay?
Okay, okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. I'll just hold down the fort again. Dude, yes, Michelle. He's planning on it. He's got to work at that freaking job until he can afford one of those things to remove himself. But I guess he's going to get all of his kitty predilections out before he does that, right? Dude, that Alex stream was lasting forever. I think I fell asleep a couple of times. Bat Mom, what are you doing? That concert that he was talking about was that Ghost concert. He went live right after he had like the cops let him go or whatever. I think he had a citation or something, but he was walking down the street. He was so mad because like they kicked him out of the building. And if I remember correctly, there was like some people that were like outside, possibly smoking or something, but they were from the same concert or the same venue. And so he was asking them if there was like an after party, and they all just straight ignored him. And he was pissed, bro.
Yo, this is so fucking
Hi.
stupid. So I look at my map, right? And
Uh-huh.
it's like, so you know how you have like car, public transfer, walk,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So car says 9 minutes. Public transfer says 5 hours and 25 minutes.
Bro, I'm not paneling with you until the sun comes up, dude. That's no go for me.
No, not trying to do that.
Could you hear me when you were checking your maps?
I could actually, yeah.
So
It's weird.
was I right? You went live that night. You asked for directions
Yes.
for like, or you asked if there was like an after party.
No, I wanted
And
an alcohol. I went live and I wanted alcohol. And I think it was Michelle or no, not LB was the one that did it for me in Portland back like 2 years ago for the Asking Alexandria show. But no, I think it was Michelle. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But yeah, she was like, she found a bar for me. And because I was pissed. Okay, no, because this is why I want to tell you that I know that those people are weird. So after all that happened, I sat in that room where they took videos of me, right?
Mhm.
And then they're like, they give me a citation, and they're like, just be happy you're not going to jail tonight, because I thought I was going to jail, right? And I'm like,
Right.
I can't do jail anymore. No, I'm too old to do jail. I'm too old to do jail, and I got drugs that I need to do. Okay, I can't be getting booked for 8 hours. All
I
right,
can't go to jail because I got to do my drugs.
exactly. That's shit I did in my early 20s, my late teens, and I'm never trying to do that shit again. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, so I'm just like, after they put those cuffs on me, I got nice real quick because that's when I started thinking about, oh my God, I got to get back to my hotel room and get high again. I can't. No. So I sat there while they were taking those pictures of me, the people that were in that room. I sat there as the nicest motherfucker you could ever imagine, with my knees together, and I'm sorry, sir, and everything. And then, so when he gave my
I support the
citation,
thin blue line.
right, they're walking me out. So we go down those stairs finally that we were at when they threw the handcuffs on me. You know, I think
Mhm.
that's why he didn't turn that fucking thing in, because he knew that I could fight that. Because if they pulled up the video camera, right, and
Right.
tried to say that I was being combative or whatever, it really was not that. It was me walking with them towards the exit and telling them like, yo, can you just hear me out about what happened and how like there's no reason why I should be getting kicked out. But anyway,
Mhm.
so as we're walking, I have 20 people escorting me out, right? We go down the stairs, and it's like the back stairs, so you have employees down the side of each one of them. They're waiting for the show to be over. And we come down, and now we're on the first floor, and you can hear the band playing because you're right by the entrance into the main arena, right? And
Mhm.
as we're walking, I'm just like playing air guitar and singing along to the song because it was like the last song, and I'm just like, what are they gonna fucking do, right? Oh, you can't be getting rambunctious like that. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna enjoy my last song here. I drove 7 hours, 8 hours each way to see this show, and you made me miss half of it because of some bitch ass that went and snitched on me about his baby that I fucking gave him a compliment about. That he should leave his fucking baby at home or get a babysitter next time. Fucking
Right.
bitch, Mormon ass bitch. I hate Mormons.
Mormon
I,
ass bitch.
I had no problems with him until this. Now I fucking I hate him so bad. Fucking Joseph Smith ass. Fucking
Bro, you were so moody that night. You went off on everybody while you were walking around. In
I
the
did,
dark.
didn't I? But do you remember that's when I got 500 live viewers?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
you were crazy big that night. I remember that.
Yep. I when I saw that, I was like, yo, did somebody buy me fucking bananas? This is insane.
Uh-huh.
No, people just wanted to see what the fuck was up. Because
You
I
were
went
giving
to
it to him.
yeah, I went to the person that does buy bananas, and I was like, the dude, he did it. So but obviously it wasn't. It was 500. If it was bananas, it would have been thousands, right? It would have
Right,
got to
not
like
500.
40,000. It would have been nobody's gonna buy 500 bananas, right? Like that was legit fucking organic as 500 live viewers, which is fucking insane.
Yeah, well,
And
you
then
were
none,
live
yeah.
for a while, and you were popping off, so people were loving it. Show cardio your nails before he cries.
So okay. So look, first we have bubble gum, or
Okay.
what is it? Bubble gum, or no. Cotton candy. Cotton candy. Okay. But the reason why is because I needed to match my all-time low
I
shirt.
see it. I
Did you
see
see?
it.
Did you see what it says?
No, I couldn't see what it says, but I was trying to figure it out.
Can you read
It
it?
was. It was. I can't read it, bro.
It was never a phase. And then watch.
Oh.
Watch. Can you see the? Here, I'll try. Can you see it?
No, I can see a freckle on your arm.
Oh my God! Hold on.
I didn't see.
I can't put my here.
No. I wish
It's
I
a
could.
lifestyle. Okay, it was never a phase. It's a lifestyle, and it's got like
I love it.
the little emo drawings of skulls and little
Yes.
circle spirals, whatever, and it's got like a print of a studded belt, right?
Oh, cool.
I don't have a studded belt, but I have my fucking sex belt. Right?
A sex belt? What?
Yeah, like a fetish
Hold
belt,
on.
you know? It's like
Oh
rings
my
on it.
gosh. Okay,
It's like,
I'm zooming in. I'm zooming in here. Let's
can you see it? Look.
Kinda, yeah. You got some rings on there.
Yeah,
bro?
it's got rings all around it. So this is my main belt. This is my second belt. So it's like it's got rings on it. It was from this ex-girlfriend from like 2012, I think. And she was just this really crazy bitch that was like doing black magic in my fucking apartment.
Oh
My roommates told me later that they like saw her walking around naked in the middle of the night. Like she was like at 3 in the morning in the witching hour, she was like walking naked. And I talked about this on Damone's panel once about this bitch. I found so I came home and I had a blood stain on her side of the bed. And she said it was her period and she left it there for like 2-3 weeks. And I think she
Gross.
sacrificed an animal. I think she sacrificed something on that. I think that's what that blood was. Yeah.
Oh, constant.
And she did so much dirty shit to me. Like she, yeah. It was actually, yeah. I remember Damone had a panel about like really fucked up exes, and I went up and I told my whole thing with her.
Oh, I think I have that panel. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to it.
Oh, yeah. You should premiere that. That's a story worth telling.
Bro, I probably should. That would be
It's
awesome.
like it's a good warning to people to stay away from bitches like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think she gave you a lot of warning signs, but eventually you started picking them up.
No, the thing is, so she knew that I was into older girls, so she was actually, she was an Aries. No, no, no. She was a Taurus. She was a month younger than me, right? But she knew that I was into older women, and she told me that she was 5 years older. She told me that because back then I was into anarcho-communism, right? So she she told me that she was in Greece during the anarchist protests, remember, in like '05 or something, when Greece had a bunch of anarchist protests.
I don't remember much of that year. I had a baby that year. I remember that.
Oh, yeah, okay. So she told me that she was a part of all that and she partook in that. And then I had all these people hit me up and tell me, like, yo, she's been doing this in all the scenes. And like, she used to be in the black metal scene and she was supposedly from like Norway or Sweden or something, like, where the black metal bands are from. And then when they all figured out that she was a lying bitch there, she came to the goth scene, and that's where she fucking met me and put her tits in my chest, and I couldn't. After that point, I was like, okay, yeah, she had me wrapped around her
Whatever.
finger.
I know squirrels keep going missing outside. It's fine. Oh my gosh, freaking LARP said we got cons on the bus before GTA 6. How times have changed. This timeline sucks.
I beg to differ. This is a good timeline. We were just at Warp Tour. I mean,
Well, you were. I was just
no.
being jealous over here in freaking stupid New
I
Mexico.
was gonna go live from there, but then like I got here late. Okay, so tomorrow my goal is to get here like when it starts, or maybe like an hour after. Like today, I got here around 5, and here, awesome. Okay,
Oh, good deal.
let's see. Let's make sure I didn't lose anything. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Hold on. Let me make sure I got my
Yeah,
goal.
take your time, bro.
Okay.
If you leave stuff on that bus, you will never ever see it again.
Exactly. Oh, okay. No, I got my charger. All right. Hold on. Let me look at my map to see which way I need to walk.
Yeah. Do you know how far you are away from your hotel?
It should be.
Oh, I guess I'll ask you when I can hear you again. Bro, I did not stay on his panel for an hour-long bus ride, did I? That's not a thing that happened. Larp, when is Constantine not on one? I'm not even sure exactly what that means, but I think he's always on one.
Oh, yo,
Yo.
I'm literally 2 minutes. Look, this is the McDonald's that I came to this morning to get my coffee from, which is
Oh,
about a 2-minute walk from my hotel. How cool is that?
nice. Nice.
I wish I
Are
knew
they open
California
24
better.
hours?
Are they? I don't know. Yeah, I mean they're open now. Fuck, I might have to come back here. But the thing is, you know how they usually like close it and you can only come through with the drive-through.
Yeah.
Well, but I have my car. I mean, really, but like, if I'm gonna get something, I want something local. Oh my God, look at this! Look at this! Look!
Yes.
Yo, you see
What
that?
is that? It's all
It's like
blurry lights. What is it?
street food. It's street food.
Oh,
It's
yo,
fucking.
yes.
I can't zoom in. I just can. Let's see. Can I zoom in? Hold on.
You just made me the host of your panel. Suck
Well,
it.
whatever. Here, stay the host. Anyway, no, but that's street food. I can go get food right there. How cool is
Yes,
that?
dude. You cannot get like
Look,
chain restaurant food when you're out of town.
no. You gotta feel the
Yeah.
flavor of the city, right?
Yes,
And
bro.
I'm in Bellflower. How cool of a town is that, Bellflower?
I have no idea. You're
No,
gonna
I'm
have to
telling you,
tell me.
what a cool name is that,
Oh,
Bellflower.
yes. Yes. The name of it. Yes.
Yeah,
I've only
like
ever been to Anaheim. So
that was I think the first time I went with Maria and we did We didn't do. Did we do this? No, we didn't do Disney. We did Knott's Berry Farm.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, and that was so fun. Oh my god, I haven't
Was
gotten.
it?
You saw what?
No, I said, was it? Like, I've never been there, but
Yeah, no, she took me to that and she's like, you're going to love it. And the thing is, so I was scared of roller coasters because the first one I ever did was when I was 8 years old and we just had come to America, New York. And it was the Cyclone in Coney Island. You know that one, right?
no.
Do you know the Cyclone in Coney Island? Have you ever
No.
seen like movies where they show Coney Island?
Yes, I've seen movies before.
Right? I mean, like any movie that
Did,
shows Coney Island, they're
was
going to
it Coney
show
Island that they showed in Big?
Big.
Yeah, like Tom Hanks, where the Zoltar machine was. Wasn't that? Was that Coney Island?
When did that movie come out?
Oh, bro, I don't know, late 80s?
Oh fuck! I probably seen it. I just don't remember because I haven't watched movies since Maria
Yeah.
cast. So, but I've at that point, like there was a point where I've seen every fucking movie. I couldn't even find a movie that I liked in my genres anymore. But
Right.
then after that, I literally haven't. The only time I've been to a movie theater is for like band movies, you know, or
Band
like
movies.
or band
Like-
listenings where they like either play like the new album at a theater, or, you know, or they
Oh.
play like Youngblood did a thing where he played his new album, but he made a movie out of it, and in between he talked about every song and like what inspired him to write it and all that.
I would love that kind of crap.
Yeah, that's like, and or Bring Me Horizon. They did their show in Argentina, I think, or Brazil, and it was their biggest show ever. It was like 50,000 people or more than that, and
Jeez.
they made a movie out of it, you know, and it was like footage not just from the stage, but like drones and fan footage involved in there and all that. It's like they had people submit their fan footage, and that was such a cool movie. But like that's the only. And I literally haven't turned my TV on either because that's like what we used to do together, you know, and it just kind of
Yeah.
like something that I don't do. I haven't watched the movie in 4 years.
Right. I mean,
Over.
I haven't lost a significant other to death, but you know how when you lose somebody, you kind of lose things that you did together. Like there's
Yeah.
certain bands that I don't listen to anymore, you know, because it was something that my ex-husband loved or whatever. You know, I
Yeah,
even if I liked them, for some reason I just don't get the same joy out of them anymore.
really.
Yeah. Did we lose him again? Switch to the Wi-Fi. Not Scary Farm. See, I guess I kind of thought that it was like not very fun.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now. I was just about to ask chat if it was me again that couldn't hear you.
No, I don't know what happened, but like everything was still the same, and I walked into the room and it just like got all weird. But now I'm plugged in and we're good. And yeah,
Good deal. Good deal.
no, what I was asking you is any bands that you could remember off the top of your head that like you don't like anymore because that's like what your husband liked or something.
So and nobody's gonna care about this because they were never a great band, but like Collective Soul. Do you remember them from back in
I
the day?
remember that, but I never got really into them much, so I don't
Yeah.
know much of their shit.
Yeah, so like Collective Soul, or one of the ones that I really have to, and this sucks super bad, but one of the bands that I can't listen to without, being flung back into the past, and it sucks because I love them, it's the Ataris. And
Oh,
he
really?
loved the Ataris, yeah. And they're gonna be in Mexico City too.
Wait, is it the Ataris or is it the Ataris?
Oh,
I thought it was
maybe
the
is it
Ataris.
two different bands? Because if it's Ataris,
No,
then
it's
they're
the
gonna be in
same
Mexico City.
band. It's just the
And
way
no,
you're
because they're the
pronouncing it.
Atar. Is it not the Ataris?
I thought it was the Ataris.
Shut Shut up, bro. Have I
No,
been
I've never heard
saying it
anyone say
wrong
the
my
Atari.
entire? Why would they not be called the Ataris?
Have you ever heard anyone else say it that way? Because
Yes.
okay,
My
then I'm
my
wrong.
freaking
Because
ex-husband, but I mean, he
okay,
was
and
an
he's a big
idiot,
fan,
so
so I guess he probably knows, right?
chat, chat, help me out here
Yeah,
for
is it
real.
the Ataris or the Ataris? The
Well,
thing is, I've never spoken to anyone about it, so it's always like just what I read it as in my
oh,
brain.
okay. So, okay, so you're not like saying that I'm wrong. You're asking
No, I'm
which one it is.
asking.
Okay, so
Yeah,
but I always assumed that it was the Ataris because of like the old video game system, like the ColecoVision, the Atari,
right.
the
The
Nintendo. So
Atari, the
yeah,
Atari.
yeah. So I just
Yeah,
figured
but
that it was the Ataris.
like what? A bunch of Ataris, like a bunch of video game
Yeah,
systems
just a
coming.
bunch. It's like a gangbang, right? All the Ataris get together in
But
the
that's
same
not nearly as cool as the
room.
Ataris. The Ataris, like some kind of like being the Ataris.
That sounds very like celestial, kind of
That's what I'm
ethereal,
saying,
like the
like a
Ataris.
Taurus or something, right? But like the Ataris or an
Right?
Aries.
I guess the Ataris does not have that same sort of pride
Right. So I
behind
always thought it was
it.
the Taurus. But like I said, I've never spoke to anyone about that band. You're the first person that I just seen the way it's written, and in my mind it was always
Yes.
the Taurus.
So, oh my gosh, if I go into my storage unit, I have a DVD. I might even have it with me. I have a DVD of the Ataris. Um, and it's just like what you were kind of talking about, like going to theaters or whatever, but it's a DVD of their like latest album music, and there's like behind the scenes stuff and all of that. I'm pretty sure if it was the Ataris, I would have been corrected many, many years ago with that. But I
How
can't.
many people have you spoke to regarding the Ataris?
Um, I would say more than 10. I've never heard them called anything else other than the Ataris, but that doesn't mean that I'm not wrong because I'm constantly saying
I'm just
stupid
like,
crap.
but I'm just like the Ataris would be so much lamer than the Ataris.
I mean, like with the kind of music that they play, that's not really kind of like
Celestial.
celestial or like ethereal. They're kind of more like
Is it?
video
Is it?
games.
Are oh shit, that's funny. So they're kind of like more corny-ish.
They're not corny, but they're not like hardcore anything. They were perfect like for the early aughts, like um punk kind of scene back then.
What year?
Oh, I don't know. Well, like early 2000s. So Bill says that I am correct. Hard R, but we know the hard R is in there. It's the I. Is it a hard I or a soft I?
Is it nigga or is it niga?
Dude, I have a clip of Ryan one time on not Mitch's panel. It had to be Eon's panel. And because Eon used to say nigga. And Ryan was up on panel and he's like, wait, did you say it with an A or with an ER? Because with an A means friend, with an ER means hate. And I was like, that is the most autistic sentence I have ever heard him say.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, you're right. Like Orion panel is like autism central. It's like get
Hmm.
ready to lose a few brain cells every time you.
Right. And like
Dude, what
with
was the
with
last one he did?
his
I was driving a lot in the last couple of days, but the last one I saw, he was just repeating something over and over, and it was like Do you know which one I'm talking about?
No, I think I've seen a little bit here and there of Ryan, but do you remember what he was saying?
Oh my God. And or was the when he came up on NTFs? I think it was when I first got on the road and I could still like bear a little bit of YouTube before I just tuned away and listen to my music.
Yeah.
I don't want anything to do with any of you fucks. He came up on NTFs. It was what? It was Thursday morning. No, it was Friday morning. So he came up on NTFs. Did he have his own panel too? Maybe I don't know, but it was fucking
I think I think he
Ryan retarded.
either has his own panel and then goes up on other people's panels, or he's up on other people's panels and then he goes live himself. Like that
Right,
seems
it's
to
like
be his freaking
he gets the
pattern.
itch, right? Like he goes up on someone,
Yes.
so he gets the itch, and he's like, "I'm going live now."
Right. Oh, I got another live in me. I think I got another live in me.
That
It's like,
nigga's
oh, thanks, Frank
obsessed.
Ryan. We
He's
thought we were gonna have to
obsessed.
not listen to you.
It's like we just listened to you on NTFs for 2 hours, and now you're going live again.
See, W Big Gay John. He said that I was right. He
The
said
Atari?
he named it after Ataris.
No
So like
way.
so like the video game console. Bro, W Missy, freaking yeah.
But that's so lame, though. I thought it was Taurus.
You were gonna be so upset if they're at your Warp Tour
You
if they
know?
announce the Ataris.
It's kind of like, so you know how much I love Asking Alexandria, right?
Yeah.
And I was reading about like their name and where it came from, and it said something about like Ben, you know Ben, right? The guitarist that left now, that was the
I
founding
don't
guitarist.
I don't know
You
him
know,
that well, but
okay, so they have Ben, and I guess he started the band in Dubai in like '06 with like all other members, and then it didn't do too much around that time. So then he went to England, which they're all from, and that's when the first incarnate, or like the first album Incarnation came from. Um, and then it was like, so where did Asking Alexandria come from? And he's like, oh, I literally, because they're British fucks. So he's like, I literally made it up, and I just always sounded well, and in my head. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Because to me, it's I have my Asking Alexandria tattoo right here.
uh-huh.
Like
Uh-huh.
to me,
And
it's
now you
like.
know it was all just crap
No,
that somebody
no,
made
no, no,
up.
no, no. Fuck what he said. And he's not in the band anymore, even though he's a founding member. Let me tell you, to me, Asking Alexandria is like questioning the library, like going into the library of Alexandria, right?
Uh-huh.
And what you know what the library of Alexandria is, do you?
No.
Oh my God. Oh, I forgot you were green here too. Come on, Missy, the library of Alexandria.
No, I don't know.
Like back in the day, like in Egypt, it's the library that has the answers to everything.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And
Okay.
so Alexandria was the city that burned down. They had the what's that thing? The when the ships come and the light, the what's it called? The light when the ships see it and it spins
Yeah,
and it's like.
Lighthouse, yeah.
Yeah, lighthouse. They had a
Uh-huh.
lighthouse that got burned down, but the Library of Alexandria, they say, is under the paw of the Sphinx in Giza.
Okay.
That they say that's where it's hidden, and so that is supposed to be like the Akashic record. Do you know what the Akashic record is?
No, stop asking me questions to make
Right.
other people in the community know how stupid I am, Constantine.
Let's
This
see.
is
I
rude
thought
as
you were
frick.
better than this. Okay, well, I'll school you. It's okay. The Akashic record is the source of, it's basically a library in the ether, in the higher dimensions, that if you step into the library, you find the answer to everything. So you're able to, you can have an out of body experience, right? And go out of your body in this dimension and go into the Akashic record, or say you do DMT, right? When they say you meet all these other entities, right? Well, maybe you take a hit of DMT and you end up in a place that is where the Akashic record is. Like that's where you can find the answer to anything. And so the Library of Alexandria is like the more like, our version of it, but it's an actual library and it has the answer to everything. So to me, it was like asking before I ever read that he just thought it sounded cool and that's why he made it the name of the band. And it's like you're going into the library and you're asking questions, right? Asking
Okay.
Alexandria.
Yes. That's
So
way better than he just pulled it out of his ass.
exactly. That's why they need to fucking listen to me. And instead of saying that it doesn't mean anything, they need to say, well, our biggest fan that was the top listener for the last 3 years made a way better fucking definition for why it's called Asking Alexandria.
Bro,
Oh
this
my
could be your
God.
ticket to stardom.
Literally. And you know what? Since it's past 12 now, right? Yeah. Literally 24 minutes since it's been whatever it is. Last year on this day, I saw Asking Alexandria close out Warp Tour right before Falling in Reverse, the closer. And that was literally the greatest fucking festival I've ever attended.
Man, that
And
sounds
From
good.
Ashes to New was the first band I saw that day, right? 311,
Oh my
uh,
gosh.
the
Oh,
fucking Rise
Dad.
Against. Oh my God, it was such a great day. But to end it with Asking Alexandria. Oh, From Mice to Men were playing right before them as I was walking to get like a spot. And they're playing. So it's on my IG and I was recording it, right? And their fucking sound goes out.
Oh, jeez.
Right? Yeah. I'm like, what happened? I'm like, okay, I need to get to the Asking Alexandria stage now.
Do you remember back in the day, Ask Jeeves?
Yes.
Dude, that's all I could think of with your Alexandria library. Like
No,
I would
no.
always just ask Jeeves. Maybe if I form a band, I'll just call it
Oh
Ask Jeeves.
God. Is G still around? Is he AI now?
No, so you can type in like askjeeves.com and it takes you to a search engine like Google or something like that. It's still a search engine, but um
But it's not
if you
Google, it's like
if
an actual
no,
Ask Jeeves version.
if you type in Ask Jeeves, it redirects you to like a newer search engine.
Oh, okay.
Was
So
that
it's like
was that really Telly that she was talking about listening to me as he slips into his sheets or something? Sorry, I'm
who?
reading your chat. So Sabby, I got sent a clips with Sabby saying that somebody in the community listens to me on panel to fall asleep or something, and I thought it
Is
was
that
Wolf, but yeah, but
Awoo?
I don't think that because she said something about how they eat at least 3 meals. She doesn't know if it's spaghetti or garlic or something. And so other than those clues, I have no idea who the frick she was talking about, but I don't think that it was Wolf because she said something like, Warbot, why don't you go drag the guy that slips into his sheets listening to Missy or something like that?
Wait, who
Um,
who is this she? Who's the she that
Sabby. Sabby was
Oh,
saying that some dude in the community falls asleep listening to Missy's voice on panels.
no fucking way. Well, she's
Eh,
probably talking about Awoo, no?
well, that's what I thought at first, but she gave way too many clues that weren't um, lining up with him. But see, they're saying in the chat that it was Telly. Well, so she was playing a Telly live. It was me and Telly and John that she
Okay.
was playing. But yeah, I
So
don't know who
is she
she was
trying to
talking
say that
about.
Telly falls asleep to your voice?
That's what people in the chat are saying is that they think that she was talking about Telly, which I don't think is true. If you guys even knew the shit that Telly says to me, bro, like he's one of the many ones that he will banter back and forth with me, but I'm not his favorite person. So
No, he just acts that way. If he's talking to you, that means he likes you, but he'll act like he does. He doesn't like you. No, tell me this: does he get mad when you don't answer him?
Well, you see, that's the thing. I guess I need to play a little harder to get because I usually answer him. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
ignore him and see how it goes.
Yeah, you should. You should. You see if he gets mad and like switches sides because of it.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Yo, we got to give Telly shit for being an Onion Knight, bro. I'm sorry. Like, I love him now, but back then, fuck him back then.
I know,
Uh,
but I was too, so I'm like
yeah. And then I had to fucking. Then you and Harper were fighting, and I had to deal with that shit and get in the middle of it.
me and Harper. I don't remember fighting with Harper, but I
Yeah,
guess
you and Harper
sometimes I just
fighting.
fight with people because it's
Yeah,
fun.
yeah,
Sorry,
bitches.
Harpy. I didn't mean it.
Is he still grounded? Yo, cardio.
Did he ground her?
He grounded her because they got
The
in his head. They said that she was flirting with me and shit, and he grounded that bitch. I'm like, nigga, come on. Like, my conversation with her didn't change any from when cardio was awake to when cardio fell asleep. Like, and then when I
right.
was like, he called her baby girl. Well, shit, I'll call cardio baby boy. Who gives a fuck? Like, how many times have I called you baby girl, Missy? Millions, probably,
Dude,
right?
well, and like chicks like that kind of stuff. Unless you're like my waitress and you call me honey, like I'm not giving you more of a tip for that, okay? Like just treat me like an adult. But like I don't like even if I would have been called toots, that would not have offended me at all. Like I
It
don't mind crap
shouldn't.
like that,
It
and
shouldn't.
it's terms of endearment as long as you're not a creep, which um I don't think that
Like pure
you
virus, you mean? Like pure
yes,
virus?
like yes, like with pure virus, if he were to call me baby girl, I would barf and then punch him straight in between the eyes because that dude is a creep.
You know
But
what he said? You know what he said to Harper? And this is something that we clown him on, but I don't think a lot of you know when we say it. But like when we say freaky Christmas, that's because he said it was like maybe a year and a half ago or something. Or maybe two, yeah, no, probably a year and a half ago, maybe 2.5. But we were talking about how he's a creep, right? And then Harper like pipes up.
mhm.
I think it was in like a group chat or something. She's like, "Yeah, he sent me a weird thing on Christmas," and I'm like, "Send it to me right now." And it was like something about freaky Christmas. Like, I want you to have a freaky Christmas. It was so
Ugh,
fucking weird, man.
that is weird. Like freaky and Christmas should never the twain shall meet. Like
Oh, it
I
was. I
love
think it
Nightmare
was the
Before Christmas, but
Muppets.
that's not freaky.
No, it
A
was the
Muffet?
Muppets or Sesame
Oh, the
Street, and they
Muppets.
were singing about you having a freaky Christmas.
I have to find that, man.
Yo, Harper, I know you're cardio. Have her send that so we can or somebody fucking bring that up. I want to watch that. Send it to me and we'll watch it on my next panel when I can actually do
Yes.
it. The freaky Christmas shit. And
That's
and like
crazy.
yeah, me and cardio have been like, whenever like Pure Virus was talking shit for Nanya and shit, like we just be like freaky Christmas and we shut the fuck up. Continue. We knew that we knew. But
Oh, Cardio said that Harper and I weren't fighting. Harper and I were fighting with LB. I remember
where?
that.
Where?
Um, where what? When we were fighting with LB?
When were they? He just said that now?
Oh, I had to scroll up a couple of comments.
And what did he say?
Um, he
I'm trying to look for
said
it.
LMFAO, no, Missy wasn't fighting with Harper. Harper and Missy were fighting with LB. And
No, when?
so
No.
that wasn't the time when LB came up on frickin' was it FCC's panel?
That
He
there
read
was
out one
that
of
time. But then there
oh, it
was
was such a
okay.
dick.
I think this was right when Harper had just switched from from being to our side.
Oh my
And
gosh. Was I
Missy
rude
was
to her?
gatekeeping. Yes, you were
Yeah.
gatekeeping because you know how you bitches are. Like when a hot girl comes around, y'all want to be the hottest girl, so you get catty with them. You do it, and TF does it. A bunch of y'all
Oh,
do it.
okay, fine.
Yeah,
Rude, but whatever.
yeah.
Let's move on from
And
that.
that's what you were doing, and I'm just like, you're both hot. Just shut the fuck up and
Well,
stop
so
it.
I was it around because I just watched my video of the Tommy Boy chat, the docs chat again, and Harper is heavy in that chat. So I bet it was
That's
around
what it
that
was. Yeah,
time.
you were really mad at well, you weren't mad about that, but you used that as your little excuse because it was
Like
a hot girl
making
that
sure
showed
to
up.
point it out, like, hey girl, I see you. You were all over freaking enjoying Tommy's Boys docs. I did
Exactly.
that to several people who, because that when that stream got deleted, everybody had plausible deniability, because all of their comments were no longer seeable. And
And Missy had to
so,
make sure to point out that she knew. she,
bro, I
you
I
ain't getting
had
by
I
with
was
this.
doing that Constantine to the security guys thing, like, you watching me right now? Because I'm watching you. Like that's what I was doing. But yeah, I remember. I don't remember doing it to her, but that doesn't surprise me, because I was such a dick. I had left the community, came back just to be a dick about Tommy Boy getting doxxed, and
Yeah.
so it took me a while to go through that video and pick the comments that I wanted to pick, and so I got to see a lot of the people that were like, "Oh, I was totally against that dox." I'm like, No, you effing weren't." And so if she would have said something like that or whatever, I probably absolutely came back at her with like, "Oh, really? Oh, really?" But
I'm
I know
trying
that
to
she
remember if
is
she
not
did.
like
No,
that.
I don't think she ever denied it. I think she was like kind of took accountability for it, and I think that's why I kind of defended her against you. And I'm like, okay, Missy, like calm down, like stand down,
Did I
because
did I chill out
you
after you told me that?
yeah, you finally did, but for a while there,
Okay,
you were being fucking savage. I'm
okay.
like, let the girl live, please. I'm like,
Sorry,
eh.
Harper. I'm sorry, Harpy. Yeah, I'm sure that was it.
yeah.
But I've liked her ever since. I mean, when we were going after LB, man, that was a good time.
I missed that. I don't think I remember that. What? And I love LB too, which saddens me that y'all are
Well,
going there.
this spanned a couple of different streams because it started on an FCC stream where she was in chat and then she popped up on the panel and I was already no, I was still in chat and I said something, frick, somebody help me out. Oh, it was when they were making the bald pictures of people and they made a bald picture of me. And so in the chat, I said something about how I look better bald than Sabby does with hair, I think it was. I think it was
Oh, I
Sabby that I said that.
remember.
And so frickin' FCC reads out that comment, but he switches the names up from Sabby and he said LB. So LB pops her ass off, bro. And she was like, Missy was a Nunnionite and Telly and blah, blah, blah. Man, she went off on us. And after Telly's stream ended, I think Cardio went live. And
Wait, he said that you look bald better than LB looks bald. Is that what he did?
no, that's what he said. I said I look better bald than Sabby does with hair.
Right, right. I
When
remember
FCC
that.
read
And
it
then,
out loud, he said, "Oh, well,
what
look
a
what Missy
dick!
said.
Oh my
Missy said
god!
she looks better bald than LB does with hair." And that's
Oh
all it took.
no!
She didn't even see the comment and you can hear FCC's ass like giggling cuz
Oh, I'm
he is
sure.
so happy.
That
He
fucking
finally
troll.
it was so funny. That was a good one. She fell for it hook, line, and sinker. That
Because
was crazy.
him and LB have been beefing for a while, haven't they? Like maybe not super serious, but like he teases her, doesn't he? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, yeah, he does.
Yeah, and Telly does too.
Yeah, FCC knew exactly what he was doing
Oh,
that night.
fucker.
was like he was like, a kid that steps back from like when they finally beat a level on a video game or something, or they finally win an award in school and they're all happy with themselves. Freaking he was a giddy goat because it that got like an hour of just freaking berating from LB to everybody that was in her vicinity.
Oh my god. Yo,
That was
LVD, yeah,
funny.
she doesn't play around, and that's what I love about her. But
But
man,
she was saying all kinds of crap, like, remember when Missy and Telly did this? And like, Missy and Telly were never really Nunyanites at the same time. Like, we were not hanging out with each other. I was a Nunyanite pretty much right after he got kicked out. So, no, we don't remember when Missy and Telly did these things for Nunya,
oh my god.
but it
And
was
so this
good.
was one of those times where LB just kind of like came around out of nowhere, like she does.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And like she was getting me on stream because she was like talking about me being a Nunyonite. And then she said that I was talking trash about her and her parenting. And I'm like, what the F are you talking about? I don't even know that you're a parent. And then she goes back to when Nunya or whoever was saying that she like double dosed her kid with Tylenol or something. I don't even think I knew who LB. No, I know I didn't know who she was at the time. I'm not even sure that I was in the community at the time, but apparently LB specifically remembers me talking shit about her double dosing her kid. I didn't even remember it was her.
Yeah, that's something that's been brought up quite a bit. I don't know. I personally think I'm one of those people that likes to take care of shit at home as much as you can before you go to a hospital. I hate hospitals,
Right.
right?
Right.
Especially because I seen what they did to Maria. Like, if it was for more competent doctors, she wouldn't be dead right now, you know? So
Mm,
I think I don't find it wrong at all. I think you do whatever you can at home. And then when it comes to, when you've exhausted all those resources, then you go to a hospital, right?
right.
And
Right. It's
everybody's
called
like,
the
"Eh."
emergency room. Like, yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. I want to avoid that room as much as possible, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try everything I can on my own, right?
Hmm.
Until either I die or I have to go to the emergency room or I will die. That's how I am.
Right.
Like,
Right.
there's been a few times where I was literally one foot in the grave, right? And good thing I have a mother that's a medic that, has saved many lives before. She was in Ukraine. She was on the ambulance, and it's not like just a paramedic here where you do like a 3 month course and you're on the ambulance. No, or EMT. There, you have to do your whole like 4 years of college, right, just to get on the ambulance. So
Right.
she did that. So she was something between a nurse and a doctor, kind of like a physician assistant.
Hmm.
There isn't actually a name for that position in English except the Navy. The Navy has that position on the ship, like, but I forget what it is right now. But so basically in Ukraine, your ambulances have like somebody that's like a physician assistant, an actual doctor, and then the driver. It's not just like some kids that took some, 6 months
Right.
EMT courses and are just driving around. In Ukraine, when the ambulance comes to you, they're going to save your life. You know what I mean? They're not
Hmm.
going to take you back to the hospital unless it's absolutely necessary, but they're going to do everything that needs to be done to save your life at home. And so,
Right.
because of that, with that knowledge, my mother was able to save me a few times in the last, like right after COVID, I got sick. I think it was after Maria passed because it was uh, about 8 months after she passed. Like, it was the winter time. And I got
Yeah.
so sick. I got so
So
sick. I
your
don't know.
your whole body was just not putting in 100%.
Yeah, and it was the worst sickness I've ever had. Like, my oxygen was like in the 80s,
Oh
and
my gosh,
yeah,
bro.
Yeah, like they say, if it's under 90, go to the hospital now. And so
Right.
I went to the urgent care. My mom took me and she's like, telling them
I was
like,
gonna say,
yo,
how can you drive with your oxygen at 80, dude? That's
no, I
impossible.
was fine. I could have. Literally, I was
Jeez.
functioning just fine. But she's like, we need these antibiotics, we need these steroids. And then they gave us one thing, but they wouldn't give us another thing. Like, they're arguing with her, and she's like, so we have to go through back channels and get it through like another family member that has a
Oh my
doctor that's
gosh.
like more, more like holistic kind of. And that doctor was able to give me what I needed. And it took about 30 fucking days of me dying, but it fucking finally got me out of it. And that was the winter time. And then that summer in August, I got it again. And it was
Oh
like
my
not
gosh.
as extreme, but very close, right? And that was the second time that my life was saved by my mother. And this was literally in the last 3 years.
Wow.
Yeah. I remember I was really sick. It was when Kurt had just come around and I was listening. Remember those Christmas panels? Kurt would be on all the time, just blabbering. Bad guy would be on. Um,
Dude, Kurt was also basically before my time. I think I came in right as maybe like a month or two before Nunya started beefing with him.
oh
Or
no,
like right around
you
that
missed the
time.
good part. Oh no. So this was right before you came in. Okay. This was that Christmas when yeah, when Kurt was like, yeah, man, I love this space. Uh, yeah, no, and the crazy thing, Missy, is the reason why I found out who Nanya was, hold on, is because Kurt told me about her channel. He introduced so many people to her channel. He
That's
did
what
so
I
much for her.
thought. And they were gonna do this like grumpy cup thing together or something, and like all of that fell apart, and then she was just dragging his
No,
ass.
no, no. He went to the Grumpy Cup. That was his thing because he grew
Right, but she
smoking kids.
like weren't they all supposed
No,
to
no, no.
like meet up there or something?
Wolf was supposed to. He invited Wolf because Wolf's from Massachusetts. And then when they went at him, because you know how they are, as soon as Nanya doesn't like somebody, all her little suck on fucking peons, and I don't like him either, right? So Wolf is talking shit about Kurt because Nanya doesn't like her all of a sudden, even though Kurt's the reason why she even got the subs that she got, right?
Yeah.
And uh Kurt's like, well, you know what, Wolf, you're not invited to the Grumpy Cup anymore. Kurt got real grumpy and not
Aw,
invited him.
man.
And I think he said that his wife was still invited, but he wasn't.
Dude,
Oh no.
still one of my favorite streams was when PHI went up. Was it Cam? Was it Cam that was live in his like RV or something? And she popped up there, PHI popped up, and she was just bitching and moaning about the money that got donated to Kurt for a wheelchair came from like I guess one of the big donations
It
came
was
from
Rhino
somebody that
Girl. Rhino
usually
Girl.
yes, Rhino Girl usually
Yeah.
donated to PHI. And so PHI was like, that money should have been mine. She was my supporter. And I'm like, you're a
Oh,
miserable bitch.
wow. Literally, this man can't walk, and you're fucking. Yeah, and then remember Nanya wanted to repossess his chair? Remember that shit?
Yes.
Oh, and the thing
What
is,
a
I remember
bitch.
it took so long for him to get his chair through Rhino Girl because there was all because she's in South Africa, so there was
I
all
was gonna
sorts
say, I
of
think she's out of the country.
yeah, yeah, yeah. There was so much red tape for them to finally figure that out. Like I remember it took probably close to a year, 8 months or something for Kurt to get that wheelchair, if I'm remembering correctly.
Wow.
And and he finally got it and he was so happy and he made that little video outside his house of him, on it and y'all are fuck how dare, God. Like, imagine if you couldn't walk. Imagine if you could walk and then you got a degenerative fucking disease that made you not be able to walk, And
Yeah,
you
well,
have
I
the
can tell you
nerve.
if that happens, it's gonna be all over this community, and I'm gonna get drugged for it. That's how this place works. Oh, we got
Well-
Telly in chat. Telly, are you slipping into those bed sheets?
Oh shit, we got a telling.
Telly. I don't even know if it's Telly freaking. I don't know what she's talking about. But yes, Telly, apparently Sabby played a horrible version of your private stream, I guess. I don't know. But
Wait, what?
honestly, what? Sorry.
Wait, what are you talking about? What horrible version? Did you tell me about this yet?
No.
Or?
So Sabby was live earlier, and she apparently has an audio recording of a private Telly panel, and she was playing it, but nobody could freaking hear because it was like she was playing it through like macaroni and cheese or something.
Oh my
And
god.
so all you could hear was sometimes you could hear my loud voice and my cackling, which is apparently creepy. But I don't know how she got that audio, but honestly, if she could make that recording, that audio better, that was such a good panel. Like everybody should have heard that panel. So Sabby, if you could fix that and put it out publicly, please, that would be great. Thanks.
Yeah, have Locke play with the audio since we know you're retarded. So like, just have Locke fix it.
Right. I mean, it sounded like she was playing it through a speaker that she had tried to drown in the toilet. It was
Oh my god.
ridiculous. Okay,
Look,
so Toaster said it was a public stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I thought. I was told that it was like a private stream, and I'm like, I couldn't remember if it was public or private. But either way, she
So
played
wait,
the
she just
worst
takes
audio
the
version
stream
of it.
from years ago and just plays it on her shit?
Well, this was like last week. The stream that she played was like last week.
But still, last week
Yes.
there was nothing going on regarding you or Telly why your old shit needs to be played. Like, is she that
Yeah,
down bad for
I don't
content?
know. I mean, what content does she have?
Nothing.
She
She
was
literally
defending Jeff.
copied Nanya's
Now she's
channel and
going
that
against Jeff. Yeah, she is. She likes to say, nobody tells me what to do. No man is going to tell me what to do. But yet she is now the newest Bobby Joe. She's the newest Becky with the 3.
Ghetto
She's now
Joe.
that
She's the newest
person.
Ghetto Joe.
She
She's
is the
a
newest Ghetto
Sabby.
Joe.
That's why she's a Sabby with a 3 now. You saw that, right? She's not just a
No.
Sabby. She's a Sabby with a the E at the end of Sabby
Yes.
is a 3. Yeah, she's Sabby with a
Man,
3.
I thought I had some sort of like brilliant insight here, but apparently people are already calling her that. But yeah, she's the one that's doing all of Nunya's bidding now.
They're calling her what? Sabby with a 3?
That's hilarious.
Where? I didn't see that. Who said that?
Bro, you were the one that just said it.
No, I just
they're
said
calling
she
her
is. I'm
Sabby
not
with a
saying they're
3.
calling her that. I'm just
Oh,
saying
no, I
I'm
thought you said
calling
they
her
were
that.
calling her
So
that.
I guess they are
Yes.
because I am a they, right? So
You're like a more important they than anybody in her freaking chat. Dude, she had like Blazin in there saying, she flirts with everybody. It's disgusting. Like,
Missy, you?
yeah, she said Becky or Blazin was saying that I flirt with everybody. She couldn't even hear what I was saying on that panel, and she's in the chat bitching about me flirting. Like,
Oh my god.
okay, so people have different opinions of me. I don't think that I flirt, but all the dudes around me think that I flirt. I don't
Yeah,
think that I
because all
flirt.
the dudes around you are the boys. You're stuck in the same echo chamber that you've been in for what, like 2 years now? Of the same,
Ye-
like what, 8 niggas?
Yeah, I
Well,
gotta get away from those 8 niggas
yeah.
because
Let me
they
explain to you. You have no new people that join your shit. It's just you and the same 8 niggas that just run the same shit every day over and over, right? I mean, like, this is why I'm just like, dude, don't you not want like some fresh blood, like some fresh air, some new thoughts and new ideas? Like, I
hashtag
don't know.
no new friends, bro. No new
No
friends.
new friends. Same 8 niggas.
Bro, those same 8 niggas, those are my 8 niggas.
Okay.
I don't know why I say that because they do nothing but trash me all the time.
And
I don't know
the
why
thing is,
they're my
I
eight
like
niggas.
most of those 8 niggas. I think there's like 2 or 3 that I just despise with everything that I am. Um, but the rest of them I fucking love with everything that I am.
Yeah,
Like bad
yeah.
guy, fuck. Where's bad guy
Oh,
at?
right. Well, bad guy is still alive. Um,
No,
that's
no. Oh,
all.
oh, I was
What?
gonna call him out. I caught a little bit
Oh,
of gills while driving, and
uh
I'm like, this bitch, bad guy, this bitch. You instead of after Jeff makes a fool of himself, like he hasn't made since that fucking panel that needed to be had, where that he sent to Gilf. So you send Gilf an old ass panel instead of taking your ass up there and giving us your fucking state of mind on this whole thing. You know, if bad guy was up there, I would have went up because Gil wants me to go up, and I will go up. But I would have literally taken time out of me listening to my music as I drive, which is the most important thing. You
huh.
know, I would have taken time and I would have came up on panel. But I didn't see no bad guy up there. But I did see a
Well,
bad
bad
guy
guy,
live
but that I
that
don't
got
think bad
sent.
guy
You
sent that
you
to
know,
him.
bad guy sent it to Gil.
He did.
How else would Gil have gotten that live?
The last live, and actually, I don't know if it was public or private, but this isn't like crazy information. Um, I know that people were looking for that live, and I know who has it, and I believe that that's because bad guy is not going to go looking through his videos to send them out. You know,
Well,
he's doing his own crap, but we all know somebody who has a buttload of old panels, and I think that's who we got it from.
somebody on our side?
It's Midwest. I'll
Why
just
wouldn't?
I'll just
Oh my
say it.
god!
I think
I can't
Midwest
with
sent
that guy.
him that one.
That guy. Not only is he the mole, he's also got shit recorded from people that he wasn't even around, that don't even have anything to do with him.
Dude,
Why would?
he's got recordings of streams. I think it must have been like automatically set up to record cuz he's got so many streams.
Really?
Yes, just recorded and backed up and whatever. So, and somebody I listened in and like in and out a little bit in Gilf's, and Gilf said something while he was playing that bad guy panel. He said something about wanting uh, another panel, or maybe chat said they wanted to hear a different panel. And Midwest piped up in chat saying that he has this panel too. And to me, that said he knows that Gilf now has that panel because he's the one that sent him the bad guy panel.
Oh my god, Midwest is such a fucking rat. He's been going around recording panels secretly and shit.
Well, I don't know if it was secretly, but I think that's how Nunya got a lot of her stuff too. Like all the old panels
Oh,
that
that's
she
right,
would
because he
play.
used to be on Nunya's side,
Yeah,
right?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he was heavy, heavy boy in the freaking Slack and Nunya Nights and whatever.
Mm.
But he had started recording streams before he was a Nunya because I've got some of Damone's old streams that you can't access anymore unless you have a recording of it because his channel's gone.
Right, right.
And
So Midwest is just somebody that's been documenting this shit for his own personal gain, or not gain, but personal
he's
enjoyment,
been
right?
he's been documenting this stuff. He's been collecting
Ooh,
recordings. I don't think he's ever done anything with them other than sending them out. But I mean, we all know that Midwest has done some super shady shit.
stuff, shit. Yes, yes.
Yeah, but
But you know what? I'll give him a pass. He's all right. You know.
he
Um,
so I knew him before, and then we were kind of Nunyanites at the same time. Obviously, he stayed a Nunyanite after I got kicked out, and that's where I got some of my Slack screenshots from. But he was super deep into the Tommy Boy docs, and we had a huge falling out over that. Um, but with him being the mole, um, whenever I say like he's attempted to pay penance or whatever, um, he was he was trying to get back in good, trying to make up for it, whatever. And he would send me screenshots from Slack and stuff like that. So he has tried to dig himself out of that hole. It doesn't erase the frickin' crap that he did, but
No, no.
but he has been useful, I will
Did you
say, I
did you
guess.
send him nude pictures?
No, dude, and I hate when he makes jokes about that because that's why Becky with the threes tits were ever even a thing. We got because of
He
frickin'
sent him. Oh my
Midwest. And
God, he was trying to hit Becky with the B3, bro. Oh my
dude,
God.
he said that he's a dude and he will shoot his shot regardless. And she just was a big old freaking bullseye because he took one shot and she sent him nudes. He has asked me for nudes before, and I have never sent him any nudes. So whenever he jokes about that, if I hear about it, if I'm on a panel or in the chat, I will be like, "You better effing correct the record now, because I'm not getting
No,
saddled with."
with what?
No, Missy's what? Go ahead, go ahead. I'm not being
No,
saddled with more of a horror reputation than I already have.
no, she's a tough cookie to crack. I mean, I've tried and tried, and all I got was a tank top, a white tank top.
Yeah. Well, it was a wife beater that I think that makes a difference. I love, the look of tits in a bra in a wife beater is almost unbeatable.
I
It's
don't think
almost
you had a
unbeatable.
bra on, did you?
Did I? I'm pretty sure I
Because
did.
you first of all, there was a time when we had the phone call, the FaceTime, and
Right. Isn't that the time that you're talking about?
no, because I was really wasted during that time. It was in the morning after I like partied all night,
Right. It
and
was super early in the morning.
yeah, and I did like I was so fucked up that you were like, "Yo, well, you should know what my tits look like. You saw me in a white beater," and I'm like, I don't even remember. But then you sent me a picture once, and I was like so excited. I was like, I saw it. I think I was like trying to work you for titty pics, and then finally like I saw like it said in the notifications, Missy sent a picture, and I'm like, yeah. I was like, smiling. And I open it up and it's like a fucking white dude. I'm like, this bitch.
Womp womp. See,
Oh
there
God, I
there
hate
are
you.
several men in this community that have had similar interactions with me, but yet I'm known as a whore, even though I'm not the one with titty pics floating around.
I can't believe P3 was that. Yo, but doesn't she think that Midwest dick is dehydrated? Like, why would she send it to him?
Yeah,
Doesn't she?
because I don't know the timing of when she sent the titty pics versus when she decided to invite this. I, but I mean, she was super easy. They want to drag me for flirting and having a creepy cackle, but you know what? I'm not
A
sending out
creepy
titty
cackle.
pics. Yeah, my cackle is creepy. I also don't like my cackle, but I've never been called creepy before.
I love your cackle. Fuck them.
That
Who said that?
was Sabby tonight when nobody could hear me but her. You could
Oh my
hear me
God.
laughing, and she's like, "I hate her cackle. It's creepy." Like,
So that panel was tonight that Savvy played?
the panel happened last week. She played it tonight, or it
Jesus
happened a couple of
Christ.
days ago, and
They're
she played it
so
tonight.
down bad for content, right? That they just need to
Right.
fucking
Well, and
just
Telly
take
just
it.
confirmed in chat that it was a public panel. She didn't even steal it. She just replayed a public panel of people that she
Right. That
doesn't like
anyone
with
else
terrible
can
audio.
watch without her fucking 2 cents because we don't give a fuck about her 2 cents.
Yeah. They don't like, she's just the new ghetto Joe. That's all she is. And
You
when
know?
when she oh my gosh, Bobby Joe, did you see Bobby Joe was live the other day? A couple of days ago?
No. Bobby, no,
Yeah.
I saw the chick that sounded like Bobby Joe.
Oh, that what the eyes or whatever her
The
name is?
yeah. Eyes wide open, or yeah.
Yeah, I
Was that
saw I whatever panel she was on, I literally heard 5 seconds of it, and I'm like, I don't need a new character. I don't need this new drama. Like, what? I don't know who this is, and so I just left. But on
That's
the screen, it
Ryan's
said that
new. That's Ryan's new bitch. His new mama.
what?
Yeah, she's a
What?
Ryan mama. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! So she's
You
gonna
know,
be
like all the
a
ones that
recurring
either end up
character.
dead or yeah,
Yes.
end up or
Yeah.
in
They
the
all
end
end up.
up
They all end
or
up dead.
crazy or crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
new one. Like, look at Pikachu, man. That one's lost her mind. She used to go to the movie house, right? Pikachu.
Dude, I don't even know hardly any of that Pikachu drama, but I have heard she's crazy bones, dude. Like
Yeah.
she's nuts, and it's when it comes to Ryan, you don't really have to make shit up in order get people on your side or to get people to believe that he's weird. We're already there. Like you don't have to be crazy. We're already on your side.
Right? Yeah, oh my God. That remember he was like, I got a new team. Yeah, I got a new team, my team. And his team was
Well,
a Pikachu, a Chip Ahoy, and what was the other guy? What was the other one?
Oh, I don't know what was that. Was Chip the dude that was doing his video stuff or whatever, his tech stuff? Oh my gosh, did he just leave? Is it just me now? Haha, sucks to be chat right now. Okay, so Toaster, I have seen people say that they want new characters. I just, bro, I can't. I can't with new people. They're all coming in weird. I have to keep going back to my StreamYard because I can't tell if Constantine is coming back up and I just can't hear him. Dude, who was Southwest Felon? Because um I for science I would like to know. Ooh, your alt could probably get some titty pics. You should do it, bro, because I kid you not, and I think he's confirmed this on a panel, but what Midwest told me was that all he said, oh, he's back. Can I hear you?
Yeah, you can hear me.
Okay, sorry.
I think I clicked on the pay for StreamYard thing and it was like making me pay and I'm like, no, fuck that. And then I have to click like and then there's like the tiniest little button underneath all the payment thing to like go back to your
Of
StreamYard. And I'm like,
course.
oh, okay,
Like
yeah.
on those pop-ups that have the slightly gray X up in the tiny little corner that you can't ever see.
I hate those. Oh my God.
Yeah.
But then you
Well, I'm
get like
glad to have
three
you
of them
back.
on one website, like, right? You know, three different
Oh.
ads with the X's like in different spots on all of them. Like, and you're like, fuck. I'm just trying to read like, you know, 3 seconds worth of this article. Like, I just need like
Right.
a couple sentences from it, and you're making me go through this shit.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
glad you're back. Oh, um, spill the tea. What was I
What?
saying? Oh, what did Midwest say? So, according to Midwest, the conversation that happened when Becky with the three sent him her tits was she said that she wasn't wearing a bra or she was like free boobing or whatever. I don't whatever. And he said something like, "Hicks or it didn't happen." And boom, titties in chat, bro. Immediately.
Bro. I think she was
See,
thirsting. It's like she was thirsting, right? It's like she just wanted to send her shit to somebody so bad, and finally
well, it
somebody
had
like,
to be. It had to be. And like when she started denying it, oh my gosh, I
because you were
was
on it, girl. You were.
yes, dude. I have like 2/3 of a video made where I'm literally just like a psychopath, like matching up the jewelry in the titty pic to her being on panel on camera, like, no, this is you. I didn't edit this. You know, this is your ring and we see it here. This is your bracelet and we see it here. This is your this and we hear you talking about it here. Like, I don't like being told that I'm wrong if I know that I'm effing right, dude. It is infuriating. But she
Yeah, because I
finally
remember they
did.
kept trying to discredit you, and I'm like, I know my girl Missy is not gonna be doing shit that's not legit, you know? And they were like trying
Right.
so hard.
Well,
Remember,
and
that's when
they
she had that fucking 18-hour live about her tits.
yes, yes, and then she went to work. She went to work on the wrong day, and so she ended her live because she showed up at work. 20 minutes later, was it like she's live again because it was like the wrong day, and so she goes live again for like another 8 hours. It was freaking. It was funny.
Oh
I'm
my
not going to say it
god.
was ridiculous because it
That
was hilarious. And no, I don't make up shit like that. And if she would have never accused me of it, never would have done it. But even still, when she was like, prove it. I put out a video and I freaking proved it. I gave my receipts and it wasn't good enough. And she had to keep pressing. And now, oh, Missy spreads nudes. Missy's a revenge porner.
Oh
All
fuck
right.
god. Please.
Bro,
Please.
to anybody that has seen that titty pic, well, that is not porn.
No, that, there's no porn.
There's no porn in that.
There's nothing like for it to be porn, it has to like turn someone on, and that ain't turning nobody.
Exactly. Exactly. That, and I will say it again, that picture, because I've seen the full thing, that picture is more akin to something you would take to send to your doctor because you had a weird spot now that you didn't have yesterday. That's what it looked like a medical picture. It did not look like her bragging about not wearing a bra, you know?
Oh my god! So wait, what was she trying to tell Midwest with this? Like my titties are saggy because I'm old.
So
That's what she
so
claimed.
that's what, yes, her side is that they were having a weight loss conversation. And so she has
Oh
saggy
yeah.
tits now because she lost weight.
Wait.
And
So,
so
but in the weight loss picture, she says areola and everything.
no, in the oh my gosh, I forgot about this. So she, this is it shows she sent him. Oh my gosh, it's coming back to me. She sent him that picture, right? And it was he said, "Well, they're like a handful," and she's like, "Or a mouthful." Hee hee hee. And I'm like,
Oh my
"Bleh, stop it!
god!
I can't get that taffy out of my face, bro.
Oh, that's
No,
why
no.
Warbot always says more than a mouthful.
Yes,
Ah!
yes, that comes
Yes.
from that. Yeah. So tell me that wasn't the conversation that Midwest said that it was because you were flirting with him, talking about possibly your
100%.
tits in his mouth.
Bro, B3, shame on you.
Shame on you, bro.
And on top
Link
of
for
that,
Dougie.
she claims that she's
Oh,
all
she's in
about the.
chat. She's in your chat.
No way, no way.
She's
Let's see, let's see. B3, you know B3's
She
always
wasn't trying to
watching.
turn anyone on.
It
Well,
was
we saw
about
that.
bras.
We
It
we
was no right. Well, yeah, I mean, do your boobs hang low? Do they wobble to and
bro.
fro?
Yes, can
Can't
you tie
brag
him in a
about that.
knot? Yes. She can double knot those
I am
things, all
in a
right?
bow.
Like
Ah! They are 53 years old and lost. I wasn't trying to. No, but why would you send your tits to a guy if you're not trying to turn him on? You don't. Women don't do
exactly.
that. And
He's
on
not
top
a
of that,
medical professional. He's not a plastic surgeon. So
yeah,
she's admitting, at least, so it was about a bra, but it's because she said something like that she wasn't wearing a bra. And so she proved it.
yeah, but why
Um,
wouldn't I mean, okay, so what oh my god, guys, just imagine this. Like, hey, me and Missy were talking about weight loss and and then all of a sudden out of nowhere she just sends me a picture of her tits. Like like come on, like put it together. Like B3,
right.
it's he's not your type. He has a dehydrated dick, right?
No,
Well, he's
that
probably
whole thing.
he's a redhead. He's got red pubes, guys. Like that
I
ain't
can't.
classy.
No. I feel like she deserves an apology to the whole white race. How dare you insult? Like, I'm sorry, that struck me because my penis is beautiful. Okay. And you will never say that my shit looks worse than any black man or brown man or any other man. And your thirst for a Negro D made you so fucked in the head that you're going around on public YouTube saying that white penis looks dehydrated and letting a grown ass fucking nigga move in with
Yep.
your underage daughter because
Uh-huh.
there's no way that my grandbabies would be white. Oh, because you can't have grandbabies with dehydrated D's, right?
That would
B3,
be
you owe an
shameful.
apology to the whole white fucking race. And that's the only time I will stop on you.
Oh my
And
gosh. So she's coping super hard in chat. She said, um, it it was not thirsty, not even on his behalf. Yeah, because he was not attracted to your tits. I think he might have been thirsty and then he
Mm.
realized he didn't want to drink anymore.
yeah, and then he was just like, well, it's Midwest, right? So he if he records all the panels, he wants to have all the tea, right? So he's like, if I could get this
Uh-huh.
bitch's tits, but he didn't even ask for the bitch's tits. He just sent him.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and you know what, Becky with the 3, since you're here in chat right now, um, talking about, not you weren't flirting, it wasn't thirsty. Why did you make that mouthful comment? Because if I was having a conversation, just so let me give you a situation, okay? I'm a chick, okay? If I am having a conversation with a dude, okay, about my tits or my ass or anything like that, and like then I show him because I'm feeling all sexy and whatever. And let's say I send him a picture and he responds back with, well, that certainly is a handful. Like, instead of him saying, like, oh my gosh, you're so sexy, I want to F you in the ass right now. That's no, that means he wasn't interested. And now you're just coping for it because if if there was any sort of attraction at all, even if even with a bag over your head, let's say you're not Becky with the 3, anybody who sent that titty picture out and got that response, that is your immediate and very obvious sign that he's just not that into you. Right? Like,
Bingo.
have you ever said to any chick that has sent you nudes, like, anything other than either "That's hot as frick" or "Good on ya. Good job on those tits."
Yeah,
Like,
nice wallpaper.
"Hi, Telly. Hi, Telly."
Okay.
What's up,
Sorry,
dude? You weren't in there too long, were you?
Sorry, in where?
In the basement.
Oh no! I just popped the. I saw you drop the link, so I.
Oh, because I was reading through chat real quick, and they're like, "Go
Yeah.
check basement." I'm like, "Oh shit."
You're good.
Oh man, as I was popping off just now, I put my phone down. Did she leave chat?
No, she just said something. We talked for months after on and off. Again, nobody was sexual or thirsty. Never crossed my mind to think he was thirsty at all before that conversation.
Did you think that he was a doctor? Why would
Yeah.
you
She
send that
doesn't know
picture? If you
men,
guys
does
are
she?
just
or
friends.
she's pretending she doesn't know men.
Right. She's been married before. She moved a nigga into her house for her underage daughter. She knows men.
I love it.
Okay.
You saying nigga. I love it. Yes, only on my panel. Only on my panel. I
It does
fucking
not
love
happen
it.
very often, bro.
She won't.
But yeah,
She
like,
won't. Sorry, I was going to say you won't say fuck, but you'll say that.
yeah, I also say cunt, and it's because of you. I think so.
Me, no, it'd be John.
Frick.
I'm
Yeah, I
surprised
say
you didn't-
frick because of Misty.
Yes, dude. Can we get more fricks out there in the world, people?
Well,
Becky and Midwest definitely wanted some frick on going on.
Well, and he at least was man enough to admit that he shot his shot. Okay.
Right, right,
But
right.
then
Yeah.
he didn't like what he was presented. And so now she
Mm-mm.
is a grown ass woman. She knew that she was sending her bare ass tits to a grown ass man. Okay. She knew what she was doing. And now she's just trying to cope because he wasn't interested.
Shame on you, Becky. Shame.
I
I
must-
Put those titties away, girl.
I've
It's- I
worked
might-
Missy over for so long, and I still haven't seen tits. I just seen tits
Dude.
behind a white wife beater, and you just send them on the first message. Shame on you, Becky. Shame.
Dude,
I
she
wanna-
didn't.
How
Go
does
ahead,
she know
Tom.
so much about? I was going to say, it's like, how do you think she knows so much about fucking penises? If you think this is her first time, I don't know what fucking part of the medical profession you're in where you get to analyze fucking penises
Right.
or peni. What's the fucking
Was that
plural
was
of
that
penis?
just something she
Peni, I
claimed?
think.
Did she claim that she knows about him through
Well,
medical?
She's comparing them to other races on panel, so that I think that's her
Yeah.
claim.
To me,
Because
that
you
was
wouldn't
the
think that white dicks were dehydrated if that was the only ones that you had seen. So
Do you think-
clearly, she's a bigger whore than me. Boom, done. W.
Do you think she's been playing with a fucking, the one that she moved into the house? Do you think that's how he was paying rent?
Yes,
maybe
I
she was like,
absolutely think that it was
Oh.
a twofer. She moved
Yeah.
the nigga into the house for the daughter, but man, if he slides in her DMs, she will open her master bedroom door for him.
Yo, she was thinking like, oh, maybe I could while my daughter's away, he can have the
Yes.
best of both worlds.
Yep.
Yes,
That's what's
her
going
daughter's
on.
at a slumber party. Oh, what's the nigga
Yeah.
in the house? What's the house nigga gonna
Yeah,
do?
the
Yeah.
little
Oh.
kid, the little
Oh.
16-year-old kid's at a slumber party. But hey, I'm a grown woman. You want to see
Yeah.
these flapjacks?
That's a
And it's
good-
funny
yeah.
because she doesn't understand. Like, obviously, he likes children, not.
Yeah.
I mean, she's like the opposite.
Oh dear, my head's stuck in the washing machine. Help me get it out.
Dude, man, the amount of times my head gets stuck in the washing machine, bro.
Yo,
Yeah.
John said maybe she's a penist.
Did she not hit the link? Oh, we get Telly, but she has a bunch of
Yeah.
shit to say in the chat, but
Well,
she's
you
not going
said-
to come up and tell me how wrong I am.
No,
You
she'll
said-
only run her own panel and talk about her tits for 18 hours,
Oh.
but she won't come up anymore.
Dude,
You
she
said
was
that-
she was dogging me for bringing up her tits again. I'm so sorry, Telly. Give me 1 second. She was the one that brought up her tits the last time in that freaking comment section that had nothing to do with boobs whatsoever. She had to bring it back around to her tits. So this is her. All right, Telly, go.
I was going to say, you said the code word dehydrated dick, so I just had to press the fucking, I had to press the link. Hey, I just, people would send me a load of DMs about Sabby playing that private live of mine. That was, in fact, my last public live.
Yeah, I
So-
thought that it was public, but I was told it was private, and I don't really remember.
It was just my public live. But she
What
did
were you
pop
told
up.
by one of your 8 people in the same chat that you've been in for the last 3 years?
No, none of those fuckers told me, actually. Bloody
No, not you,
spies down-
Telly, her.
Oh, her.
Because they
He's
gave her
dogging
bad
on me.
intel.
I'm lost now.
I'm
what you
dogging on
talking-
her boys.
BOIZ, my boys.
Oh, those guys. Ah.
It was one of the boys that told me that she was playing that private panel.
All right.
But if one of the boys said that it was private, then you probably need to go back and private it to make it not a lie.
No,
okay?
it
No,
wasn't.
he
Okay,
said it
thanks,
was his
bye.
last public panel, Missy. You need to listen.
It
I
was the
know,
one
I'm
because
telling him to private it.
no, well, I turned it on and the bit that I heard, remember when because Ryan came up and I was reading chat backwards, remember? And you were getting annoyed because
Yes.
you couldn't, it was that one. Because when I turned on Sabby's,
Yes.
that's what I heard. I'm thinking, oh, it's my last public. All she's done is recorded it through her fucking phone while it was playing in the
Yeah,
background
did
or
she do
something.
some
So,
JD shit or
Yeah,
what?
that's what
Like,
it sounded like.
yeah, but what I'm saying is it's she's put it on her thing and put it on play and then recorded it herself on some shitty fucking device and made
oh
it
my
sound right.
god. Oh, you know why she
Yeah,
probably
that's
did
what it
that?
sounded like.
She probably
Yeah.
did that so you wouldn't strike her because you know she doesn't want to lose her channel because like
But
the
nobody
attention
could
she
see
gets up
it,
there is.
or nobody could hear it. If she,
Oh yeah,
because it
because she's
sounded like she was
retarded.
playing it from a speaker across the room or something. If she would have just played it through her computer, she could have used that same excuse.
Yeah, well,
Oh my
exactly.
god.
It's like if she was still in. So her thing was? She was still in StreamYard because you remember how she came up on panel and because I was asking how to.
Yes, she was like, "F you, go take a
Yeah,
course
just
on
read the
StreamYard."
fucking spend a day reading StreamYard. So it's like
Yes.
I think it was like that's the seed she's planted that she somehow fucking bugged my phone and then recorded me replaying my fucking stream rather than her just putting it on play and recording it herself in her
Nah,
own
she's
kitchen with
retarded
her
either
own
way.
sound effects. I don't know. Fucking
Yeah, I
idiot.
heard. I was sent a clip that I heard. I guess of her talking about you and what you like to do in bed when you hear my voice, Telly.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to come out and admit whatever she was talking about, but
I don't know.
then
Just,
she.
just send, if you send me some medical pictures of your bra,
Good luck, Sally. I've been trying for years.
And you know, Telly has never asked. So this is new. This is a new stage in our relationship.
yeah,
He's now
yeah.
starting to ask for titty pics.
Look,
Well,
if
you know,
they just,
apparently he's a freak. He just tries to put on the front like he isn't.
I
Oh,
think, yeah. No, well, they're very much a freak, but I mean, if you're asking for it, I find they'll just send them to you. You know, I'm like Bill Powell. You know, just please stop sending me tit pics.
Yo, speaking of freaks, did you guys catch Sabby when I think she was doing that Jeff Beno and handcuffs came up and she goes, I love handcuffs.
what?
What? So who said
Yeah.
that? Sabby.
And then she said it again, Sabby. She said it twice, like she said it once, and then she made sure she said it again, just so everyone heard, like that she's like all like.
I remember how she said. I remember her talking about how she had a healthy sex life and how much she loved sex.
Yeah, Sabby
I
fucks, right?
turned that one off.
There's no way that that's true because if she spends entire days reading instruction manuals, Locke's getting not a whole lot of action.
So I was thinking about it, right? And I'm like, maybe she likes to like have Locke like crack the lock on the handcuff. And that's about as far as they
That's
get.
their foreplay.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
lock picking.
But you got to ask with that because you're making the assumption that she likes to be handcuffed. But what I'm thinking is that she uses the handcuffs. She needs the handcuffs indeed to restrain her victim. That's why she likes fucking handcuffs because otherwise they run
I
away.
just want to play some Fallout.
Yeah.
Get out.
Yeah.
I just want to listen to 40s music and play Fallout. Dude, I was about to make such a funny joke, but yours was funnier. So
Oh, was it? Oh, sorry.
F me, bro.
Let's hear yours.
When did she bring that up, Constantine? Was it?
Oh, it was I think like a week or less ago when she did the Jeff stream when he went live in the morning and she went live in the like afternoon or evening ish and like played his shit and talked shit over it.
Mm.
As soon as after he had the little falling out with the Onion Knights.
What? Jeff's fallen out with the Nunyanites? I must have missed that.
Oh yeah, it's still underground yet. You'll probably hear rumblings about it in a couple of days, but
Oh,
What are you
It's
okay.
on
talking
down
about
low right
underground? It's like, what?
Constantine is not up for sarcasm tonight, guys.
Oh my
He's-
god. I'm Ukrainian. I don't get sarcasm. I do, but very rarely. It's like I'll get it like 50% of the time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been on all of these private streams. You might not have
Yeah.
caught it. Yeah, like
Yeah,
my private
all the
stream.
private ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, so while we were talking about it, I saw somebody in chat say that she also brought up that it was a private stream. So it wasn't just one of the
Oh,
boys
maybe
giving Disney
that's
about
why.
itself.
Yes. I bet that's
Yeah.
why because the boys aren't usually wrong and I don't really think that this person was wrong. She probably said it was a private stream and so that's why he told
Right,
me.
right. So she said that because
Yeah.
you know
Yeah.
what?
Yeah,
She was trying to like make her shit seem more important than what it is. You know?
yeah.
That's probably why she had such bad audio because she was trying to make it seem like somebody fed it to her
Like
or
it was some
something.
like underground shit. Like
No,
Yes.
what she was saying was that it was a private stream, and somebody sent her the recording because they somehow stayed in StreamYard after I shut it off because I didn't shut it off properly, and then it was me replaying the stream,
Oh,
and
I could
and
not
she
figure
recorded
out.
it from the basement.
Yes, I couldn't
That's
figure
what she
out
was saying.
what she was saying, but I did hear
Hey,
something
hey,
about
how are you?
you listening to a 2.5 hour panel of yourself.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that's gonna fucking happen, isn't it?
Can I have you? Yeah.
I
What do you
mean,
got? You
I
got
went back
tacos?
and listened to it
Yeah.
because it was
What
freaking
kind?
hilarious. That was a
She's
good stream.
she's fucking funny. I'll give her
You have
that. Good on her.
tripa? Tripa,
You
yeah.
want to know the joke that I was going to make?
Ooh, okay.
Good on.
Her and Locke in the
So,
lockpick and foreplay
what's this
joke.
one?
She keeps trying to
What
get
is
him
it?
to unlock that
Chorizo.
chastity belt of hers, but he stops at the
Okay,
handcuffs.
this one was what? Okay.
Yeah,
I want 3 of those and 3
See, yours was
tripas.
funnier than mine.
it probably was.
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
yeah. Just show your boobs. Stick
One
with
Right?
it,
of
Women,
the
Missy.
3,
women should
one of
not
these, and
be
3
heard.
tripas.
They should only be seen from
The
the
back.
décolletage down.
Fucking
Dude, did
Jesus,
he go across the
Constantine's rude, isn't he?
street?
What's he doing?
He
Who's
went
he
to the food truck, I think, across the street that he was
It's
looking
not
at.
a truck. There's a whole.
Or street food, whatever.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
is
was like, I
Oh,
gotta
that
get
looks
here.
good.
Look at this. It smells so good. Too.
Where are
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
Constantine?
See the big piece
He-
of meat that they're carving from?
He's in California.
Okay.
I'm in California, yes. I'm getting my tripa, the tripe.
Oh, this is tripa.
I love tripa.
I don't want to try tripa.
Oh, he can't
And
afford
then the
food now.
pastor.
Is it-
Oh.
Well, they're fucking outside. Can't they afford kitchens in California these days? Do you? Is it-
Man, if that weren't tripa, I would say it looked delicious.
yeah.
I want
If
them to
that were
shave off
tripa,
some of
it is
that meat.
tripa.
I know, that's why I'm saying, like, I don't want to try tripa, but that looks delicious.
You don't want to
Tripa.
try? Have you never had tripa?
I've never had tripa.
Oh my God, you white girl!
Yeah, you're saying it
I
wrong.
know.
Unbelievable.
How am I supposed to say
It's
it?
good intestine. It's so good.
I know, that's why I don't want to try it.
Why? Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't you? Like, I also love the cabeza, which is the brain. lengua?
Yeah.
That's always okay.
Constantine.
Fine. How much? Hold on.
Well, Constantine vapes straight into babies' nostrils, so we can't trust him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm working on it. I wish they fucking never shut up, these Mexicans.
Right? Ew, the tongue. Dude, no.
What?
Oh, I knew if we started talking about
Thank you.
tripa, Batmom would be in chat.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. She said,
You put all
"Tripas
the
is so
onion and all that, right?
bueno."
Oh, I can grab that. And then what about jalapenos? Like right there?
Whose
You can grab
tongue is
it.
it?
Who's what?
Whose
Thank you.
tongue? Whose tongue is she talking about?
Hopefully, never mind.
Yeah.
Hopefully my tongue. Bro, if somebody would cut out my tongue, a lot of people would be happier.
Well, your girlfriend wouldn't.
Which girlfriend?
Junie, I think, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, I love Junie. Yeah,
Yeah.
man. Were you watching that stream where she was talking about the cows with the
Can I have
stomach
another
thing?
one for that stuff?
Oh, so, I can't hear what you're saying. These fucking Mexicans.
It was much more peaceful when Constantine like just lost reception,
Was he?
and then it was just me up here.
Hold on, I can't hear you right now.
Yeah, we know. I'm not surprised.
Cilantro
I'm getting
is
myself
good.
all the sides.
All the fixins. I don't know what Hispanics call fixins.
Like cilantro, onion, because I guess they didn't put it on the taco. Some lime and some cucumber. See, I like it all. Like when I go to the taco truck by my house, well, they have a bunch by my house, so I'm spoiled. They're always like, "Do you want everything?" Because they see that I'm white, right? And the white people usually like might not want something that's like spicy or whatever. I'm like, everything.
That would be me. That would be me. Mhm.
That would be you. See, and that's,
I'm
they don't want to
such a
waste on people like
wuss.
you. Yeah. They're
I'm
like,
such a
yeah, why?
wuss.
We're not going to give it to somebody that's not going to eat it, right? Wait, is this mine?
Oh, Scotty Karate is in chat, and he brought drama with him, I guess. Scotty is a traitor, people.
Is he? What's he? What's he
Scotty
saying?
Karate is a traitor. Well, Pilgrim the Barbarian is not happy with Scotty. I don't know who that is. Oh wait, no, it's just fake drama.
Oh, we got Scotty in chat.
Scotty Karate's in the chat.
Nice. I don't think I've seen him in my chat before.
I didn't think that I had seen him in your chat before either. I don't see Scotty Karate very often.
Yeah, I know. I go to his channel sometimes, like if I see that he's live, but it's rare. Sometimes I'll
Every
go and he's
time.
live, and it's the eagle, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, and like
Hey.
nobody's talking.
Right, and I
Really?
love watching it because you'll see the eagle interact with its babies, and like it's so cool.
Yes.
Bring a fish
Yes.
in or something. Well, yeah. What do you mean? If he's live, he's live 24 hours, 7 days a fucking week,
Or like 48 hours or more.
or even more.
We got salt on my pants.
48 hours a day.
That's a lot of hours in the day.
Yeah, that's a big day, isn't it? That definitely. Oh,
Yeah, well,
all
hi,
right.
Scotty Karate.
G'day,
What
Scotty.
does Big Cut Davy say? Scotty Karate. He thinks he's so cute with his little name. It's like, nah, man. I make up the best names for everyone. You can't even compare to me.
You do have a skill for writing words with numbers and so on. And
Yeah,
It's
I'm a
definite.
commander of the English language. I can manipulate it. You know, like
yeah,
how some people can like manipulate music. Well, I
Yeah.
can manipulate the English language.
you do,
Any way that I want.
but you don't do sarcasm. It's kind of an odd.
I do, and it's just like when you're Ukrainian or Russian speaking, it's kind of like understanding British humor as an American, you know?
Yeah,
Yes.
it doesn't
Which
land,
I
does it?
don't really understand. I hate Monty Python, and I feel like that's like the epitome of British humor.
It
Yeah.
absolutely
it's
is. You cannot appreciate Monty Python without having roots in like British humor.
Yeah, some of it's just stupid. When I was younger, Monty Python annoyed me. I mean, some of it's really funny, but some of it's was just dumb.
Right. Well, you gotta pick out the good parts, and if they're funny enough, then you like Monty Python. But I think
Yeah,
a percentage of everybody knows that, you know, a lot of it is just stupid. But then some of the crap is so funny, dude.
yeah. No,
I don't know.
but
They
some-
showed it to us in like high school thing. They showed it to us in like 9th grade or 10th grade, and I was
Yeah.
just like, it was when the guy got all his shit chopped off and he like had nothing left.
Yes. Yes.
And then I'm like, is this supposed to be funny? Because it's just kind of like.
Oh, I kind of like that one actually.
Right.
Yeah.
That one was funny. But like, what about like Robin Hood Men in Tights. Do you like that movie?
I
Never
don't.
seen it.
I don't know whether I've seen it. It's sort of. I think I've seen bits of it, but
Oh my gosh, it is effing hilarious. It's got Carrie Elwes or however you say his last name. Um, oh, it's so good. Speaking of chastity belts, that's where that's probably why my brain is thinking about this movie right now because I just brought up chastity belts. That's in that movie. Um, Patrick Stewart was in that movie. Sir Patrick
right.
Stewart.
Patrick
Yeah.
Stewart? Sir? Oh, is he a sir? Was he knighted?
Oh, I think he is a sir, right? Does anybody know? I think he is a
I don't
sir. I
even
think
know who
that guy.
Patrick Stewart is, to be honest.
Captain
Wasn't he?
Picard.
He's the second star. He's the Timu captain from Star Trek.
No,
Uh,
don't. Are you talking about? Well, because Captain Kirk was the
Yeah.
top.
Yeah,
Okay, but
Yeah.
I mean,
fight me.
that's yeah, okay. But Captain Kirk was such a hoe, dude. And like the editing in those old Star Trek episodes with Captain Kirk, he would get a glint in his eye, and then you knew he was about to kiss whatever female was in front of him.
Yeah, yeah.
You get like a
That's
little
Captain
twinkle.
Kirk?
But no, that was Captain Kirk. But Patrick Stewart was the Next Generation,
Oh,
and
Star Trek: The Next Generation?
yes, Star Trek: The Next Generation. Yes, he was Captain Picard.
See, the only one I watched was Star Trek Voyager, I think. It was right when I came to
My
America.
mom was obsessed with Voyager. I always liked Deep Space Nine better, but then when they came out with the newer episodes, like the newer series, like a couple of years ago, those were also good.
Yeah. Actually, my mum was obsessed with Star Wars, Star Trek as well. I sort of, I couldn't really get into it after I liked Spock and those old characters. They were good. I think when they left, and the
Yes.
Bones, the Doctor.
Yes,
They had good characters, and then I
he's
think
dead, Jim.
You know what, guys? To me, I had just come from Ukraine, right? And I was like 8 years old. And to me, it was like the same thing, Star Wars and Star Trek, right? I didn't understand the difference between it. I'm just like, okay, so it's like the same kind of nerd shit. But what I loved was Power Rangers, right? And I was like, why do people like this
Oh.
Star Trek, Star Wars shit when Power Rangers is so much cooler? And I was like,
Power
I
Rangers.
could never go back to Ukraine now because they don't have Power Rangers on TV.
Yeah.
Were you upset a couple of years ago or whatever when one of the Power Rangers died? Didn't that happen?
Yeah, Tommy, the Green Ranger from Mighty Morphine Rangers. Yeah, because I love that, and then I loved the one that was it was right before Galaxy. Oh, in space. So Power Rangers in space was when I first got into them, and then Galaxy. But the Mighty
Everything is
Morphin
cooler
was
in
the first
space.
one. Was that?
Everything is cooler in space.
Right. In space, I even had so my aunt's husband, right, my uncle that she married here, even though he's Russian, he got me like this big ass Red Ranger too, like because it's funny because his name was like Andre, and I think the Ranger's name was Andros, and I think like he like really liked it because of that. And he was like in his 20s, right? But he'd come over and we watched Power Rangers together. So yeah, it was cool. Like because he had like long hair because I guess he used to be like into black metal. And then when he like got with my aunt and married her, she made him cut his hair. Oh my god! But
Bro, why are women the worst?
they
Also,
all
why are like all of the black metal or whatever? Why is a significant number of those bands from places like Sweden or like you were talking about, like Vikings and like
because
why
they've
is
been
it that
oppressed by Christianity the most because they
No.
have
Aw, come on, Christians.
They've
get it
been
together.
oppressed, but they've been oppressed by their own socialism, which is you have to fit in with everything. You're not allowed to go against the group and so on. So there's no individuation. And
I would die immediately. I am a contrarian to my core.
Yeah, oh yeah, you know that's the worst thing you can possibly do. It's like everyone fucking agrees until you get to know them for about 10 years. Then in private, they'll tell you what they really think about things.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. So they're like private
it's-
streams.
Mate, it's echo chamber to the fucking number.
You know what
11.
they?
It's
You know
awful.
what I think they're like? I think they're like Mormons here, right? Like the way that Mormons are,
Yeah,
but
Yeah.
they're just like the European version of Mormons. Is the
yeah, that's a good analogy, I think. Yeah,
like the what is it? Lutherans? No, is it Lutheran?
yeah, they're all Lutherans. Yeah,
Luther, yeah, the Germanic Christian religion is Lutheran, right?
yeah, that's what it is here.
Mm-hmm. So that's kind of like, and I think that's why, because of, well, originally it was the tribes, right? Like, Scandinavia had, what the Visigoths, right? It had the Vikings, like, and because they believed in more of like a, pagan belief, right? The Christians came and took that away from them and oppressed them, and I think that's why there's such a, it's like in their DNA, in their soul, to rebel against Christianity, because it's something that their people believed for so long, and then Christians came and just told them that you can't do that anymore, right?
I think I sort of honestly think that the ones with any spunk emigrated to the United States in the
Really?
Is it
Yeah.
dehydrated spunk or
yeah, very much.
or
Well,
black
I mean,
spunk?
I'm talking about Sweden. It's funny, you talk about the religion being Christianity. I think Islam's slowly taken over, so it's starting to shift. Whether that's a good thing or not, I don't know. But no, I think the real, because Sweden, you sort of got to split it, because you got Norway's obviously looking to the Atlantic, while Sweden's exposed to the Baltic, and Sweden went east, I think, where the Norwegian and the Danish Vikings went west out to the, and over to England and southern Europe and so on, where the Swedes went. I think the Swedes were Ukraine. I think they went up through there and through Russia and so
Well,
on.
yeah, you had the Varyags in Ukraine, and I think that's kind of an offshoot of the Vikings, right?
Yeah. Because it always interests me that the colours of the Ukrainian flag are exactly the same as Sweden, which is, there's not many countries with those shades of blue and yellow.
That's true.
You
That's true.
guys, you guys are drying up
we
Dom
are.
right now.
Oh, I
Drying
just
up.
told her to shush. She better just
It's Dom too, man.
He's-
she
he's
just better
not
take it,
excited
no
about
lube.
the conversation.
Dominique's the only decent. What is she mixed again, or is she? Well, I like to think of a Dominican Republic as where she's from. She's got her own little. State.
Kelly, I have no idea. Trust me, she's told me probably like every time I ask her, it's a different thing, and it's like
Yeah.
8 different races mixed into one. And I can't. It's also like the amount of kids. Every time I ask her how many kids she has, it's
Yeah.
like different every time in the
Dogs.
4 years that I've known
Yeah.
her. Yeah.
Well, it probably goes up by 1 every 9 months anyway. It's like they all they all look the same to me, kind of thing, But she's the only decent one out of all of those, funny talking ones.
But
in the
she still
community.
fits in all the same stereotypes. She probably makes bomb ass food. She's got a lot of kids. She probably
Yeah.
throws her shoes. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No
what the
baby daddy
stereotypes are.
around.
That's it.
Right? He's in jail.
Being in
There
prison
you go.
herself, being in prison herself half her life. Had her first kid at 6 or something. Yeah.
Probably strung out every night.
Yeah.
Well, she hangs out with Constantine, so that's a
Oh, well, there
given.
you go. There you go.
So,
Oh dear, we're in trouble now.
Toots.
Toots.
oh my gosh. I was just talking before about how I wish that more people would call me Toots.
Right?
I
It's
don't mind
endearing.
if
It's
Yeah,
endearing stuff.
I don't care if people use names for me like Toots or baby girl or whore ass or whatever they
Was it
call me.
was it green-haired liberal, blue-haired
yes.
liberal, dry mouth?
Dick
Does that count?
sucking. Oh yeah,
I
dry
call
mouth. I think
her-
I forgot the dry mouth thing the last time.
Oh yeah, I call her just green-haired slut. That's what I like to use.
Yeah.
Well,
I
if
mean,
you
Most
need some,
endearing.
It
Most
fits. It
endearing.
fits.
if you need some help with that rehydration of your mouth, I suggest you talk to Becky with the 3. She can probably give you some tips on how to.
Or at
Rehydrate?
least any dude that's not white. I could probably rehydrate myself with any dude that's not white.
All right.
What?
That's a dick
Was it-
joke, Constantine. That's a dick joke.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm not getting the sarcasm there. You have to explain.
Wasn't Cap supposed to have sent Becky with the 3 the cum hands picture?
Yeah,
Wasn't
yeah, she had
the
that picture
recipient?
under her pillow. She sleeps with her. That's her grandbabies. It's on Cap's hand, on Cap's jazz hands.
Jazz
Oh my
hands.
gosh, that is so gross.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
I
you
guess
guys
we-
think B3 was one of the ones that bitched about Cap when Nanya was saying she was gonna out him for you think B3? Because B3 will do anything to like
100%.
match Nanya's narrative,
100%.
even if it's not true.
Absolutely.
So
Yeah.
she was like, yeah, he wrote me and it was and he was weird. Well, and he was probably like telling her where she can go and talk and where she can't talk, like he did to Kitty, when Kitty got all
Yeah,
had a shape over him.
yeah. Kitty. Oh, fucking. She was in my DMs about Cap, and I was like, yeah, fucking. I don't know, because she seemed to get things wrong in her head to me.
Well, yeah,
Maybe, but-
because I think towards the end there, she was maybe not 100% clear.
No.
But-
So do we know what happened to her? Because she just disappeared again. I know she ended up in somewhere, and
I don't
after
know.
found her
The
again,
last
but-
I remember is like her brother was being like a real dick and like he crashed her car like because she
That
really
was the
loved her
son.
cars.
It was the
No,
son.
no, she told me brother.
No, it was the son. Well, I'm sure it was the son and his girlfriend.
No,
and he
the
was on
brother
drugs
acted
and-
like a son. Like he acted like a kid that like he would take her car and crash it, and he was her brother. Because I invited her, I had an extra Rammstein
Okay.
ticket, and I invited her to go, and she didn't want to go. But she's like, my brother was supposed to go to that show with his wife, but they got a divorce, and she ended up like going into his accounts and taking a ticket.
Yeah,
And
okay.
so I was like, I was like, all right, cool. Yeah, he can have the ticket. Cause I literally ended up, it was during COVID. So I bought one thing and it never went through. So I bought another one when they went on sale. And then finally, like, later it was like, oh, you got both of them. And because it was COVID, you couldn't call anybody because like there was no people that you could talk to for Ticketmaster. So I ended up with 2 pairs of tickets. And I'm like, whatever, whoever, I just don't want these tickets to go to waste. And so first he called me and we were like on the phone for a couple of hours. And then he's like, yeah, I need to like fix something in my car so I could drive down there. And I think he was like an hour away or something. And I'm like thinking, so then he's like, I'm on my way. And I'm like, dude, the show is like over. Like,
Yeah.
so I'm like, why did you spend hours talking to me on the phone when you should have been fixing your car to make it here in time? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that never worked out. But and then later she's like, yeah, he had that purple Challenger, I think, that she had as her profile picture, if you guys remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, he took that and he crashed it.
Okay. Yeah,
But-
I'm pretty sure I got a different. I mean, it could be me as well, but I'm pretty sure she was. Maybe it was a later episode where she was, because she had a kid, didn't she?
Oh, did
Southwest Felon said they heard son too. So
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, it doesn't really matter. I guess is the.
I know she had a husband that passed away, so maybe she
Yeah.
let a kid from it.
Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, so
what
can you
is
guys
dried
recap?
lengua? What is that?
Linguini, isn't it?
I keep I'm slightly dyslexic, and so I keep thinking it says lanuga, but that is like the little hair that is on babies when they're born and
Oh, okay.
goes away.
No, sorry. Okay.
But-
Wait, that's called a lanuga?
Yeah,
Lanuga.
Lanuga, those like little babies just have hair all over them. It just like falls off. I mean, just
No,
like very
no.
tiny fine
What
You're
hair.
both
hang on, hang on, hang
retarded.
on.
She said
What
lengua, which is the
lengua?
I
taco
know,
I was
that's what
talking
I'm
about.
I know. But I said that I was dyslexic and I keep reading Lanuga, but obviously it's
Can
not.
I
But that's
just
why I asked what it was.
can I
Dry
just pull you?
tongue because your mouth is dry. Lengua, tongue. Like
Lengua.
language,
Oh, that's
lengua,
what they
language,
yes,
because you
okay.
speak
Somebody
with your
said
tongue.
tongue. That's
Yeah,
right.
that's this.
Okay.
See, this is how I'm so good at other languages. Is I associate stuff. So language, lengua. You use your tongue to speak a language, right?
Is that
Yes.
because they haven't learned English properly?
Yes.
Is that why they're
Yeah,
using
because you
those?
speak that weird English that our English definitely didn't come from, right?
Yeah, for sure. I just want to pull you up on that thing. What kind of babies do you have that are born with hair all over them?
No, okay, so shut up what kind of babies that I have. Look it up. I believe I'm not
Monkey
wrong. It's
baby.
called Lanuga, but like when babies are in the womb, they have like just little fine hairs like on their backs and stuff like that, and
You're,
it just falls
you,
off like it.
so you've got hairy back babies. Is that what you're saying?
Oh my
You've had
gosh,
hairy
this
back
is gonna be a
babies?
thing, isn't it?
Oh,
Oh
this
my
is going to be a
god.
thing for sure.
All I know is that the hair on the elephant's ass is called a dude.
That is not true. That can't be true.
I heard that for a long time.
Is that why
Yes,
they
a
call
hair
Nunya
on
a
an
dude?
elephant's butt is what in elementary school, what I was told. But that's just like people say that like that skin on your elbow is called like the weenus. And like on the other side, it's called like the vagina or something stupid like that. Like, I hate humans sometimes.
We had this black teacher, right? And he, you know how like when the blacks, or I guess any color, when they're shaved bald, right, and they have that neck that has the folds on it. So he had the little hairs on the neck, right? The folded neck, the folds, and on the back, right? And so we were like, that's a dude right there, like instead of on an elephant's ass, it was on the folds on the back of his black teachers.
Oh my gosh.
Are we talking about Becky with the 3 again? Or we?
Yes. I love to talk about Becky with the 3.
No, I just meant you with the folds on the neck, the hairy folds on the neck.
Oh no, she got a dude too on her neck.
What's that?
What do you mean a dude? She's got some dudes.
Dominique said she had 5 hairy sons as well.
Oh, okay. See?
Kind of odd. There you go.
Dowd wipe. Yeah. It's not called lasagna. Get the freak out of here.
Look at Christy in there giving her translation.
Christy, want some tripa?
Christy.
Dude. Oh, that Mexican accent gets me every time.
I know. I
It's
think
effing ridiculous.
I was doing the telly. I was doing the telly.
I know. When Telly does it,
want to
man.
come to me. Christy and my boyfriend is working. I'm on live.
Oh my god! There's
Does
something
anyone
about him doing, or when he does like any American accent, like especially like the white trash when he tries to do like the white trash or redneck.
You're all fucking white trash. All of you.
Like
of
who do
you.
you do? Like do a southern one.
Some y'all. Oh, fuck it. I need something to latch onto.
Gil, maybe, or
Yeah,
Gil.
I can't fucking. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's like I can mimic it when I hear it, but it's hard.
Right,
to pull
right.
Out of,
Dude,
pull it out
you're
of thin air.
freaking
when he does
Indian
Nanya
accent,
though.
it's crazy good.
Which one?
Nanya?
Which one did you say,
Go
Missy?
ahead. His Indian accent.
Oh, Indian. I can do just like that at the drop of a hat. There's no problem
Yeah,
whatsoever
because he's
with that.
surrounded by them in Sweden. Because
Is Microsoft calling for you? Can you turn on your computer, please? No, the other one. No. I said no. The computer. Yeah. I do scam calls. I actually, I pretend to be a
I
scammer,
knew it. I freaking knew it.
and I scam the scam baiters.
Like Jeff does, except then he sells their shit on his little monetized shop
I
thing.
heard that. Is he selling his ads? Are they like
Dude,
scams?
I
are they?
accidentally clicked on it, and he has like a $200 Southwest gift card, Southwest Airlines gift card. It's like,
yes. I keep seeing that crap.
yeah, and
Yeah.
like there was a 300, a 200, 100, like three of them. Then there is a how to use Cash App guide that's $167 from Etsy.
I need a fucking guide to use Cash App.
Well, that'll be a good day's reading.
Right? And then I clicked because I clicked on it accidentally, and I'm like, "Yo, what the fuck?" So I was looking through the Etsy shop, and then they have like similar books for like less than $20, and it's like, so who's gonna pay almost $200 for this again? Who's gonna pay anything
Idiots.
for any of it? And I think if you don't sell a certain amount, you get kicked out of the program. Because my friend that just started YouTube, she just started doing that. And yeah, so they're gonna kick him out, like, because I don't think anybody's buying any of that shit. Like, oh, what about the PayPal Pay in 4 tracker? It literally says tracker in the name.
Oh my
Payment
gosh.
tracker. What? So you can see where your money's gone, like it does in PayPal.
So they can track your fucking credit card number that you use with your PayPal.
That's exactly what I need.
Tracker.
I think it sounds maybe Nunya put together the portfolio for.
Oh,
him,
right.
Yeah.
Doesn't Nunya still have, or didn't she have access to his StreamYard so she could cut it off when he got
Yeah.
drunk or whatever?
Oh, she gets access to all of those guys, StreamYards and channels and shit. Same with Ryan. So I think she had fucking access to that. I'm
That's
pretty sure
right.
she did. I'm pretty
That's
sure.
Hey,
that's
where
her
do
whole
you-
goal, is to infiltrate as many people as she can and get access to their shit, so then she can like keep them under her thumb.
Yeah. She's intertwined into their lives, so it's hard to fucking extract yourself from it.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
then she
very
love
much.
bombs them. That's the biggest thing. And
Yeah.
then she'll
Yeah.
call them out on stream and joke like with Pat
Yeah.
Con, "You cartoon nigga,"
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what she does. And people, if you look at the human race, like we can be broiled down to such a simplistic being. I mean, like all major or all popular songs are on like the same major chords, the same people, like we laugh at the same jokes, the same formula for like Hallmark movies. It hits every time for these
Oh yeah, there's
people.
literally a formula for pop music that you could put in, and
Yes.
it's going to make a popular song that's going to make a bunch of money, and everyone's going to love it because it's just what our brain reacts with the best, and they figured it out.
Exactly. And
You
like
know why?
people are
Because
so simple. And like Nunya finds these people
yeah,
that are just so simple. It's
like
it's
B3,
literally
like
just because
B3.
exactly. It's just because they're not smart. They're not cultured, and so they fall for the same
And they
easy
they
tricks.
never had any friends, they never had a life, and so
Yeah.
she offers them, "Here I am
Yeah.
with my friendship. I'm going to shout you out. You get to have all
I'm
my
gonna-
friends,
You
right?
finally get to be one of the cool kids,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah,
It's
in
a-
your
it's a-
60s, you're finally, after being picked on and laughed at for your whole life, you finally get to sit at the cool table. But it's a false cool table because the real cool kids are sitting there laughing at that table,
shit,
saying,
yeah,
"What a
there's-
bunch of
there's an-
nerds."
There's definitely layers to it. That's the whole thing with it. That's two-tiered Slack shit. You know?
Yeah,
it's so true, mate. See, it's like all the people that respond to being acknowledged and I'll have a private conversation with you one-on-one, and they think that they're special and so on. And
Yeah.
and she fucking
And
milks it.
that's when she starts asking for the money.
Yeah, that's it. That's when all the hardship comes out. She's just confiding in you that she's got this huge problem and that you're
Right,
the
because
only
you
one
guys are
that knows.
just
And
so close now
yeah,
that she can share personal details with you that she's not going to share with anybody else because she's too vulnerable.
yeah,
So she's going to share it only with you.
yeah.
And
You just,
holy
so-
crap, you can actually fix her problem by giving her some cash.
you just know that she's behind the scenes at the moment getting money to defend herself against the evil lady ghost hunter in court. You know,
Yeah,
she's so
dude, okay,
stressed
so-
that she can't work and that she needs money for a lawyer and to pay her
Yeah.
off and all this kind of shit. And yeah,
I thought she had all kinds of money.
well, that's it. Well,
Yeah,
she's-
after
I mean,
she
she-
I guess it was Lady
somebody.
Ghost Hunter's money. Never mind.
You're right.
yeah,
And then I bet
She's-
you anything it goes to her nigga that comes like maybe, once every couple of months and hangs out on her couch for a week and then goes and fucks other bitches and she's okay with that and he has a place anytime and she will pay for his little RC hobby and buy
Yeah.
him airplanes and cars, and then he just comes and plays video games on her couch. Maybe, once every couple of months, and maybe we'll fuck her here and there, just because she pays for everything.
yeah.
And then he bounces and goes and fucks his other bitches. But her self-esteem is so low that she puts up with that. And she lets him do that to her. And she
Right. I
takes
mean,
care of
she
the
talks
kid.
about not being married like it doesn't matter, but usually the women that I have seen use that cope are the ones that are just with men that don't want to be nailed down, and the woman is trying to flip it to be a positive thing.
Right, right. And there are exceptions. Like for me, I personally don't believe that I need the government to tell me that I love somebody, right? So if I'm going to
Right.
get married, most likely I'm not going to put it on paper just because I don't
But
want the
see,
government to
again,
do this shit.
you're a man. It's usually, I mean, you'll get the women. I'm sure Blazin would say, "I
But
didn't need
what
a
I'm trying to
man.
say
I just
is,
got
Missy,
one."
I'm not saying that like if I told a woman, hey, like I want to be married to you, but I don't want to actually like do it on paper, it's not because she's not worthy, is my whole point. Like, but that's
Right.
me. My whole view on this on marriage is that it's a thing of like personal connection and not the government telling you that.
I think that view is few and far between, but oh, hi, Nick Cook. But also, you know, probably one that is used as an excuse. Everyone, I'm not saying you're using it as an excuse because I I think that obviously you are the best at the helm of your life and you've been through some shit. So,
Let me help.
You know,
What
I
she's
think-
trying to say, just let the man jump
Thank
in here.
you.
Constantine, what she's trying to say is that, yes, that can be the case, but a lot of guys will use that as an excuse not to marry some woman that they're really into. I think that's where she's going with it.
Well, there's a
Yes,
lot of
he-
immature
he
guys
will
out
give
there.
her that excuse so that she
Yeah.
will accept it and be okay with not being married.
Yeah, yeah. It's like,
Thank
I
you,
mean,
Telly.
Christie's new guy has been trying really hard with that excuse, but it obviously hasn't landed. And she's grabbed him by the testicles and he's leading him to the altar.
I was waiting
Yeah.
for it. Oh, no, but my other one that I love is when he does the Nanya, when he's like, "Hey, love," when people are coming into the stream,
Oh,
and
fuck,
he's doing like when Nanya starts her streams. Hey,
Isn't she-
dear, good to see you.
Isn't that just so fucking nauseating when she
It's
does that?
So cringe.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Cringe,
And
that's
it's
the
like
word,
they don't
cringe, yeah.
see it. They think it's
No.
real.
Yeah. It used
I
to make
think
me
they're
feel.
starting to see it though. I think after they saw how she threw Jeff to the wolves, like they're starting to be like, "Whoa, can I be the next Jeff? Like, I really need to tighten up so I'm not the next Jeff." That's their point of view. Like,
Well, that's part of what she does. She instills a kind of fear in people that would want to escape, like a literal cult leader, right? Because they see what happens to the people that she doesn't like. You know, she drags them, everybody else drags them, and they get doxxed, and nobody wants that. And so you either disappear or you stay there and hope that they don't turn on you.
Yeah.
I think that the thing that was telling for me is that they, and her and Sabby both, they had all of this stuff ready to go against him. It wasn't like, oh, gee, I'm really disappointed in what Jeff said, and you know, there wasn't any of that. It was, well, we've got all this and blah blah blah, and it's like we've been
'cause they
collecting
were
all this shit on you for the last 2 years, and here it all is, kind of thing. And it's like, oh, okay.
I love that they get so outraged that he's doing this to Nanya, right? Like that he gets wasted and says dumb shit. But when he was doing it to me, it wasn't a problem,
Yeah.
right?
No,
Or other
that's it.
people. But
That's
now he's
it.
doing it to Nanya. Now, the only thing I will give Nanya is that there were a few times when he got really overboard with me that she called him out. Y'all remember that?
No, but
I
we'll
don't
take your
remember
word
that,
for
but
it.
I have heard her. Yeah.
Like I think he was just saying something about that the detectives are coming for me or whatever, and blah blah blah, and that I'm involved only because I said LOL in Vic's chat one time when he allowed a comment, you know, for you to be able to comment in his chat, and I said LOL, and after that, that's when he's like, "You're gonna get 30 to 40 years in prison because you're associated with criminals," and I'm just like. And
But
I think
don't you find that funny, like a badge of honor that you fucking annoy him? So that's the way it hits me. It's just, I don't know, that I disturb him so much. But then again, I do sarcasm, so maybe
you saw it.
we're
Did
different.
you guys hear about how he sent me a voice message a few days ago?
Yeah. Well, he sent
Oh
one to
my
me as
God.
well. He sent one to me.
Oh,
After-
what?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I mean, I've tried to I won't say, but he because it was after that, you know, I sent him a DM and said, you know, fuck you, Jeff, the CIA has just knocked on my door.
Oh, that's right.
And he fucking put that, he went public with that. But then, and I replied to that, and he sent me about 5 voicemails that were about 5 minutes long each. Actually, one of the voicemails, no, it was before. Because one of the voicemails was before he went up on Ryan's and did that, you know, you need to touch grass and all this, and the fucking, it was that speech he gave to me before he went up on Ryan's. Now I've lost my train. Anyway, yeah, he's lost it. But don't just, that really bothered you though, didn't it, when he was saying that stuff about you? Because you sort of knew him, I guess you were a little bit closer to him, well, certainly than I.
Well,
I've ever
Constantine
been.
was the nicest, the only probably real friend that Jeff had.
Yeah.
But,
He's got Vin, he's got OTR, and they're great guys. I'm not gonna say anything about them, but like I think because you know, remember, like my whole thing was like everyone was giving me so much shit for sticking by him.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
And I'm like, guys, I'm going to try to go out there and I'm going to try to like have a man to man with him. And let's see if we can just, you know, figure this out because he listens to me and he respects me. And like, and so that's what I did. And
All right.
he was on his best behavior, guys. When the night we went to Manson, he was on his
Of course
best
he
behavior.
was.
He didn't
So
get drunk. I think I let him try a sip of I had like a lemonade, alcoholic lemonade can that I bought at the show, and I let him have one sip with that just so he could try it, and that was it.
So that was your, because it was always confusing. As I know I was one of the people that gave you shit because I was thinking, well, how can you fucking, you know, be friends with this guy? But you were looking at it from the perspective of what that maybe you could have an influence over him as well, you know, that he wasn't that bad underneath.
I think
and you might be able to,
everybody goes through that with Jeff. Maybe not every single person. That's obviously an exaggeration. But he has
Obviously.
had so many people go through that
All his friends,
same
all his
thing.
friends at least.
Yes, I did it. I didn't go out there
Yeah.
to meet him, but I tried to
And you would
talk some
have. I
sense
know.
into him,
Back in the day,
using
right? I'm sure you
religion
would
and
have.
yeah.
Yeah.
You could have had a hairy back Jeff baby.
I
Ah!
hate you so much, bro. If you could forget
Oh.
about the
You-
Lanuga,
Nah.
that
No,
would
no,
be
no,
great.
no, no, no.
Lanuga. Little nigga.
Freaking Laniga.
If Jeff
I-
got to hang out with Missy, that would be like the biggest honor that he could have in this
Oh, wouldn't
world, literally. And
Oh.
and literally Missy respected him enough at first where she would have hung out with him, I think, right?
So he said that I agreed to meet him in Truth or Consequences. I'm
Oh,
not
God.
meeting any strangers in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, guys. That's
I
not
love
gonna
that name.
happen.
It's such a shit fucking place, but I love that name.
Yes. You know
What
why
is
how they
that?
got that name? So it's a little town in New Mexico, and it's called Truth or Consequences.
Is that about
And
halfway between you and him?
that's where he thinks now he knows that I live in Hobbs, but before he thought I lived near Carlsbad.
Oh.
And so that's why he was saying that Truth or Consequences was like halfway, but he was like an hour or two like way off in the wrong direction, but I wasn't telling him where I actually lived at the time. But he wanted to meet in Truth or Consequences, and if anybody knows anything about Truth or Consequences, like, I'm not going to be making memories there, please. I don't know, thank you. But Truth or Consequences had, I don't remember the first name, but they renamed their town in a bid to get a game show called Truth or Consequences to feature or to like record an episode there. And so they changed the name of the town in a bid to get it. And I don't think that it actually happened.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Interesting. I like Dominique's comment. Wow, Constantine, he made the glory hole just for you.
No wonder it was so high off of the ground.
Oh my
Now it
God.
makes sense.
That was from his grandkids, okay? They were roughhousing, even though we saw it.
Okay.
It wasn't there like at first, and then we saw it, but then he said it happened like years ago, even though we seen it,
Yes.
but it wasn't there, right?
Yes, exactly.
The
I mean,
wall.
I put out a video. I don't remember what it was called. Surely something it was about like Jeff being a liar, but I went through the body cam footage frame by frame, and I isolated, like I paused it, and you can clearly see there is no hole in that wall during the body cam footage.
Uh,
So that
Can you-
didn't
can you-
happen from his grandkids 10 years ago.
Oh, damn, I lost it. Oh, no, I was going to say, yeah, you talk about looking out for his best interests. I can remember, it must have been a couple of years ago now. I was all for that. I thought, it was, this drunk guy that just needed some support, and he'd, back off and leave him alone. And I was one of his managing mods at the time, and I remember going in and turning off chat when he was having a spurg out, and people
Yeah.
were giving him
I
a
was
hard
a
time,
mod
and he
for
was
him
drunk.
for a while too, and really the
No, I
only
said managing
comments-
managing
Oh yeah,
mod.
I was
Missy.
I was a managing mod for a little bit, but then I did something. I think I probably said something about him in a completely unrelated stream, and so he bumped me down to a standard mod.
Did he?
I cried that day, but he
Yeah.
did say he would
No.
give me back my big wrench if he
I
could
think I
trust
got
me,
it back
and
for
then
you,
I got
didn't I?
banned.
Didn't I
Yes,
get it
I
back
think
for you?
I think you did one time, and then I lost it again because
Yeah.
I just stay talking crap about Jeff.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
because you're one of my girls, so I always make sure my girls had a wrench there. And then when like he started all his bullshit, I looked and I'm like, Dominique lost her wrench,
Mhm.
Selena lost her wrench. I think you did at that point, and I was like, oh hell no. I'm like, I don't care about me, but you take my girls' wrenches? Nah, nigga. And that's when I went to my channel and I removed him from I don't fuck with my I think Edward had a wrench in my shit like
even after the shit dropped, just because I don't fuck with it, you know, like I don't think about that. And
Right.
then
That's why
finally,
I got roasted about Midwest having a wrench in my channel because I still all the CPP people had wrenches in my channel because I only went live twice and I never paid
I
attention
remember
to the
that,
wrenches
yeah.
again.
Mm.
Yep.
It's like some of us don't give a fuck. Like with Jeff, wrenching is his life. Even
Yeah.
though yesterday or
Yes.
whatever, he's
Yeah.
like, I don't want to make this all about wrenches. It's like, yeah,
Well,
you
and didn't he
do.
say something like he's just playing around? Wrenches are just a big joke, but he's just playing it off like they're important or something. Didn't I hear him
Yeah,
say something
sure,
like that?
sure.
Yeah.
Yo,
No,
yo,
listen,
guys, why is it when he went live to talk about the Christie and Sabby making CP? You remember that?
Yes.
Why was he like, so Christy, Sabby, and Warbot, you're one of my very few mods on this channel, so make sure you do your like. Was I tripping, or did that really happen? Like, he
Who knows with him,
makes a
bro?
live to drag them. He puts their name in the title. He's calling Warbot a pred of all things. And then he's also like, hey, you guys are like one of my few mods, so make sure you're doing your mod duties.
yeah,
I thought maybe he just like was so drunk or whatever he's on.
And he
like, in
had
his
their names
mind.
on his brain.
Yeah, like he was
Yeah.
like thinking about that he's like against them and the stream is about him being against them, but then he wants to talk about mods and it just kind of melted into one. Maybe that's what
Just
happened.
goes on autopilot.
It's like that. Anything can stay, but no doxing. And then he's up there fucking reading out everybody's
my
name that he
gosh.
knows.
Right.
TOS, don't dox on my channel. But Missy gives
It's-
happy endings and she lives in Hobbs.
It's
Yeah.
crazy. One of his mods, I think it was John P or somebody, was like, "Oh, we shouldn't be doxing on this channel, blah blah blah." But you know, it goes through, falls on deaf ears. So
Well, I don't even think he reads the chat when he's doing that because I think that he's just too drunk. He can't see anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
sometimes
that
it's-
too.
So
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
I just made a big deal about, and I think that I'm correct about Nunya using this Jeff Spurg out as a distraction from her getting served papers and there being body cam footage of that.
Wait, was
but
she
do you-
served papers and there's body cam footage?
Oh, whoops. Yes.
No way.
Yes.
Oh, I can't wait. I can't
Bro.
wait. I'm jumping on the bed. Look, I'm like
then
Brando jumping on the bed.
Savvy tonight was like, all of the Nunya Knights have seen her. Why don't you guys ask what she looks like? Because all of the Nunya Knights have seen her.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they seen that
yeah, right.
cartoon picture that she fucking has as her stream
Yeah,
yard
the
picture.
AI with the grill. Yeah, that's sorry. That
Or the one
doesn't
before
count.
it, remember,
but-
where it's just like her eye or something and like
Yes,
like a
dude,
quarter of her
like
face.
mine. See, like I'll
Yeah.
just do like my one little eye. Yeah. I can't remember who it was. I think one of the boys used to make fun of me saying that I only had that
Yeah,
one
you got
eye.
One eye, yeah, I remember
Yeah, because
that.
the other one's looking in the other direction, like FCC, isn't it?
Yeah, something. I'm with you. I'm straight on with you. But my left eye, something just happened a little bit off to the side. I'm just checking it out. I'm like a chameleon, guys. I got to check out 360. People are coming at me.
I think we should drop the disability talk. Just
Oh no,
for now.
no, stop. What's up, Red?
Tilly, you ever come up with anything original to say?
No,
I mean, are you
mate,
always
that's
just
all I
like
got.
stale?
That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
Oh, well,
Right.
you're fucking
That's all I
useless
got.
then, isn't it?
That's all I got. I could talk about recording telephone conversations, but I haven't got it.
No, sue me, sue me,
you-
sue
you
me, sue me,
That's
sue me.
literally the only bad thing
Sue me,
Red Hood
sue me,
ever
sue me,
did.
sue me.
Kelly.
That's
That,
it.
like,
Sue me, sue me, sue me.
there is nothing else that Red Hood has done aside
Oh,
from
look,
that, and I don't think that's that bad of a crime.
No, it's just the opportunity to slide it in anyway.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
I'm just putting my
Oh, I'm
my
sure you dream
material
of doing
on the
that
table.
every night, dude. You
I'm
fucking
just-
weirdo.
yeah, replaying my streams to Missy when she's up on panel. Yeah. How
Which
are you,
is
Red Hood?
all the time. All the
All
time.
the time it is.
With
isn't
my
it?
whore ass. I mean, I
Yeah.
have been whoring out my panel ass a lot in like the last 2 weeks Um,
Ki-
and actually, I did tell Damone I just put a moratorium on my panel appearances, but then Constantine went live with a StreamYard link, so I had to.
Did I
You're
send
like-
it to you, Missy?
No, you didn't send it to me, but you put it in the chat.
Which
you
chat?
put it. You put it somewhere
one.
on the internet, and she found
Oh,
it.
in
She
this
sniffed
one?
it out.
See, because I've wanted Missy on my panel for so long, and I'm like, oh, if I go live, I just wish Missy would come up because like you make it so much easier, and you just make things kind of glide along, you know. When
Yeah.
I've seen you on other panels, like that's
I
why
do
Sam
love to
Clinton wants
banter.
you. That's why Sam Clinton wants you up there all the time. That's why Gilf loves having you up there, even though then he gets all weird and starts stabbing his legs with his.
What
Yeah.
is that about, bro? Like, how can I know that I'm not a panel favorite, but I do know that there's a core group of people that don't hate me on panels. But he's over there begging me to be on his panel and then stabbing himself when I'm on panel.
Well, because you're a pretty girl, you make guys kind of, flustered a little bit.
Shut up.
You think that's it? You think that's it, do you, Constantine? Yeah.
I think I not me because I'm just such a fucking player
I'm
pimp,
chasing after
like
Constantine. Like that's the other way around. But
see, she came. I didn't
Kelly-
have to ask her. I didn't have to send her a link. She just came up.
I mean, I as soon as you dropped that in chat, I was like, I don't even care if he doesn't want me up here.
And see, I wanted you more than anybody.
Ah, well, and looky here, look at who you got.
Since I didn't
Red
get
Hood's
you at War
favorite.
Tour with me, at least
Yeah.
I got you on Panther. So that
Yeah,
worked.
you text me at 1 a.m. and then I'm knocked out, and then I wake up 4 hours later, and then you guys are still here. I figure
Oh my
might as well
god,
fuck
because it's only 2, it just turned 2:23. It was 2:22, but it's 4:23
There's-
over there.
you
huh?
know what's bad when there's a bird chirping outside. That's how freaking the first bird of the morning came out. So
Oh no. Is the sun up already?
not exactly, but there's
yeah.
birds chirping. There's birds
Dominic, you
chirping.
shut your mouth.
Was that the 3 guys comment? Was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll just sit on the couch and you guys can stand behind me.
Yeah. Is your washing machine broken? Can you show
Okay,
us
what
where?
the fuck?
Well, she
What the
did
fuck?
say earlier that she gets her head stuck in the washing machine a lot of the
Yeah,
time.
yeah. That's
It's
how she does her
crazy.
hair.
Yeah, it's the amount of times I get my head stuck in appliances, guys.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe.
Oh my god.
No, we'll have to do Warp Tour sometime.
So are you gonna do the Mexico one?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but if I can, I'm going to even be there. Even if Christy said she would meet me down there.
She's a
So,
liar. She would not.
bro,
You
I
think
need
she
to
would?
meet up with Christy because she said her next door neighbors are like plastic surgeons. And now I have a complex because people in the community say that I'm not as pretty as I say that I am. So
Sorry.
Wait, who says that? I just said you're pretty as hell. Who said you're not pretty?
you're one of the good ones, Constantine.
Yeah,
No, do you
well-
remember when Savvy was using her filtered pictures to compare them to my non-filtered pictures?
Yeah.
All Sabby has
Wait,
are
the
filtered
bald
pictures. What
Didn't
the
she
fuck?
compare you with the bald picture?
Yeah, I don't know who made it. Probably
Yes, he
Clown
did.
or I don't know who
Clown,
made it,
obviously.
yeah, but they made a pic. They took one of the pictures of me and made me bald, and
That's probably
Doesn't look-
FCC.
not bad. Yeah, probably
No.
FCC. But now
Definitely not.
now
I
I
would take a
know.
bald Missy over any kind of Savvy, Nunya, B3, honestly, anyone over there. But then again, I
Over-
take Missy over most girls.
Over Harpy?
Ooh.
Over.
See, you got put me in a tough spot there.
Hey.
I think they're tied. Okay.
That was Missy in her Sinead O'Connor period.
I just know what I'll look like if I end up having to go through chemo or something. They let me know I can
Yeah.
still get guys. It was
Okay,
You can
so
still
the-
rock it. Cancer doesn't bother you anymore, is it? Helped you with
yeah.
that.
I'm not afraid of it anymore.
Yeah.
I
like
talk about Missy for sure.
Macaulay Culkin.
Okay.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Wait. So I think we're getting into something about plastic surgery. What are we enhancing?
Yeah, what's this for?
Oh.
Is this a breast job or is it a
Well,
Or is it not
nobody's
a
actually
joke?
seen my tits here. No, I wouldn't do plastic surgery. I don't give a crap.
Boo,
I'm
boo.
I'm trying to remember. I mean, like I've got like crow's feet now because I like to laugh. I like to cackle, and so I have like crow's feet. So, but I mean, other than that, I mean, I don't really.
is there a like a vocal surgeon down there that can help you with that?
Bro, wait,
A
Jeff's
vocal
doctor
surgeon?
died, didn't he? Jeff's doctor that jacked up his voice. He's dead,
Yeah.
right? Or did he just do crack
Oh,
or
you may
something while
laugh,
Jeff was
Red,
on the
but there
operating
you
table?
go.
So
Yeah, probably.
you know,
No,
I know that
was
they
it
can do
the one
something
that
to
was
dogs.
the one that they can debark dogs. I'm sure they can do it to
Yes.
Missy. Can we debark Missy?
De-yap me. Can we
Yeah.
get that? Christy, go hit up your neighbors. Let's see what they do in the voice box arena.
No, because Wolf wanted nighttime bedtime stories from you, so you know you're good there. It's
What
like
the
when
fuck?
Gabby was saying that I should do audiobooks because my voice is so sexy. So I'm like, hey, you said it, so I
I
guess my
do,
voice is
you know,
good.
like I did a video after I said that publicly. I made a video of me reading Wolf a bedtime story, and I kind of enjoyed it. I do enjoy, and I know that there's so much importance put on intonation and inflection in speech, and it's super important when you're talking when people can't see you. There's no visual cues for your audience to go off of. It's just your voice. So you kind of have to pay more attention to not being monotone and being, you know, using inflection and intonation and stuff like that. But frickin' NTF asked
Uh-huh.
me when we were not talking, she asked me if I would narrate a video for her that she
Oh,
had
that's right.
made
She
like
asked a bunch
cue
of
cards
people and
for.
nobody did
Yes,
it.
I did it. I effing did it.
Don't do
And
it for free.
well, so I mean, I gave her hints and pointers because, you know, she is not majoring in grammar.
Right.
So I fixed a couple of things.
Stupid. She's
And
stupid.
I'm trying to be
retarded.
democratic right now. So, but I gave her some suggestions. I gave her like 2 or 3 different recordings where I said like, okay, well, I took this part out and I added it over here so that it would be more cohesive or whatever. And I did everything on that video and she never used it.
Wait, so you mean they weren't stolen from the Colorado guy?
From the
Yo,
what?
no, bro. They're not pointers. You didn't give her pointers. You gave her full on fucking lessons in English grammar and prose. Fucking spell her way out of a fucking paper bag.
Yo,
Yeah,
no,
like,
but
well,
when they're
she
like,
had-
he was stealing that stuff from that Colorado guy, I'm like, wait, y'all didn't realize that she can't write like that? Like, there's no way
She
she
can't
ever
write,
wrote.
period.
Yeah, well, one of the things in the video that she sent me was she wanted to do this whole thing on like missing young Black girls, and the one that she sent me, in the slides that she had written out what she wanted me to say, she said that like, what did she say? Like, no Amber Alert was ever issued. I think this girl went missing before Amber Alerts were a thing, but also there are certain requirements to Amber Alerts. Like you have to have a suspect vehicle or a person to qualify for an Amber Alert, or else there's just not an Amber Alert. And so I asked her, did you get this from like case files or did you hear this from somebody? Because I didn't want to say something that wasn't true. And she didn't
probably
know.
got it. I think she got it from MV Cat Watch, I think.
Okay. Well, then I'm glad she never put it out because I would have sounded like an idiot. My voice would have sounded
dumbass.
great, but
I
there was
bet
some
it sounds
tweaking that
great.
needed to be done.
So you asked her to double check her shit.
And you
Bro,
know,
charge for that shit, bro.
we weren't talking at the time, but I wasn't really dragging her. I don't watch her streams. Well, the couple of times that I've popped in there, if somebody tells me that she's talking or Midwest is up there and he's being an idiot and needs to be pulled down or whatever, I'll go in there. But Jen,
Are you his
I don't.
handler, Missy? Is that it?
So, you know, he called me his handler because he asked me in a text if I could link him up with Gilf in DMs.
What
And
the
so I
fuck?
asked Gilf if that was okay. And he said yes. And so I gave Midwest Gilf's Instagram handle. And that is literally all of the handling I have ever done with freaking Midwest.
So no happy ending handling kind of thing.
No, bro. No, I don't.
okay.
Contrary
I
to
don't. I don't. What was you
popular
like? I don't do
belief,
happy endings. I don't do.
I
Happy
don't
So
do
endings.
happy
what
endings.
let me just cut in here, Constantine, and I'll
Just sad
summarize
endings.
what she's trying to say here. Is that what she's saying is that if you want to use my voice, your story has to be grammatically and factually correct.
You have to fucking read the damn thing if you're gonna fucking make an attempt.
Yeah.
It has to be legible.
Right. I'm
Yeah.
not
Basically-
just gonna blurt out any bullshit unless it comes out of my
Written by
mind
some
in-
retard.
Like,
You got to be
It's
top of the
actually
class.
right, like if I'm putting my voice on something, I
get it.
don't want it to be incorrect because I
But
say
At
enough
the
stupid
very
shit
least, put it
already.
through Chat GPT before you hand it off to
No,
Missy,
don't do
please.
that because then it comes out flat and soulless. Oh my
That's-
God.
yeah,
It's like,
that's
Ryan,
awful
oh my
stuff.
God, Ryan, talk about AI brain rot. This nigga was like, we should just replace all teachers with AI because there's bad teachers out there.
Ryan's an idiot. I'm sorry.
I'm just
Ryan's
like,
an idiot.
dude, I'm like,
Hey, how can you say that, Red Hood?
that's your bro, Red Hood. What was your show
I'm
called
sorry.
again?
I'm sorry. No. I jumped
Take
He's
it easy
that
on
special
ship.
Ryan, Rick.
needs. We call
Yeah.
them special needs.
I jumped
now.
that ship like 3 weeks ago. I'm sorry. This guy's Mr. What the fuck is his shtick now? Oh, I'm not a catcher. I'm like a citizen interviewer, but like he
Like,
winds
yeah,
up
like-
calling it. He winds up calling it a catch anyway, like
Like
in chat, and he
5
doesn't even realize
sentences.
it. So
Like 5 sentences to describe catcher and then calls it a catch anyway. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You
Yeah,
can.
but what's
he's an
so
idiot.
difficult to understand about that? You're all stupid. Obviously. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're all
That
stupid.
was
Yeah.
There's
sarcasm.
You're all
one
worse than
common
everybody.
denominator, and it's all of us.
Yeah.
It's not him.
It's not
Like
him.
this
Good
kid
point.
wants to go off about Gideon, where he doesn't understand that Gideon was a minor when he got popular, as far as I understand. And his whole fan base is young boys, like not super young, but like I'd say
Hmm.
16 to 24, maybe, right? When I met up with him and Alex, we caught some guy in the smallest Texas town, like 2 hours east of fucking Houston, like in middle of nowhere, right? And there was 3 times that somebody ran up to Gideon, like a fan,
Really?
and most of them were younger males. So that's what his brand is made
Audiences.
on.
How old
Yeah,
is Gideon
so-
anyway? Like, isn't he like around Alex's age, like 25,
Yeah,
24
That's
or
what I'm
something?
saying. When he got big, I'm pretty sure he was underage as well. So, like, that's why he connects with those people.
Yo,
with
it'd be
young
like
people that.
it'd be like if FouseyTube all of a sudden became a catcher, then you'd see like freaking, well, not anymore, but like back then, like you'd probably see like a bunch of fucking retarded like 14, 15, 16-year-olds come up because like that's what the original fan base was geared towards. Like,
Well,
you know, it'd be something like
another
that.
thing. Another thing with this is that this story seems to me to be about 2 years fucking old anyway. That's kind of a like
The
okay.
minor in the Gideon
Yeah, it's not a recent thing. I don't
Discord.
think.
I
Oh
have
yeah,
no
because
idea.
he did the EDP thing like over 2 years ago, I think. Now,
And I said, okay, well, when was it? Is he still got a Discord? He says, I don't know. Well, that's probably one of the reasons why he hasn't got a fucking Discord is because there's minors in there. So that's his policy is not to have a Discord. Do you
Right.
think? Maybe. And if you're saying that the guy was younger when he sort of got into this, he's got no experience of, managing that kind of process, and those sorts of thoughts on how to contain younger people and policies and procedures with running a fucking
Hundreds of thousands of younger people at that. It's not like
Exactly.
some fucking, the boys Discord server where there's
Right.
10 or
Yeah.
12 freaking,
Exactly. Yeah.
degenerate retards.
Same
It's like hundreds of
retards that
thousands.
talk to each other for the last 4 years and just repeat the same shit every fucking day.
Right.
All right,
right.
we get it, Constantine. All right, we get it.
Ryan's got
The
six,
boys.
Ryan's got
Right.
6 people in there. It's like anyway, it's just fucking stupid. He
There's
doesn't get it.
hundreds of thousands of people, and he's like, at what age was he probably doing it or like trying to manage it? I mean,
Yeah. And I mean, he's just hooked onto something because I think he's just trying to find a reason why everybody else is successful except him, and he wants to
Right.
point it
Right,
at them
right. And
being
here's
fucking.
Gideon, who he can try to like, even though he keeps tagging Gideon, like Gideon gives a fuck what he says.
No one gives a fuck what Ryan says.
he's like, he
Except
probably
he's
sees
new.
that notification and he's like, oh, it's probably Alex on some bullshit.
Yeah, he's like, isn't that weird little kid that Alex used for his channel?
Yeah.
That one guy who
Uber
came on
driver.
that one catch and then he just exploded into being like a catcher, I guess.
The
Well,
one that
see,
got
we
kidnapped by the
know-
predator.
We know, and he knows why he's not successful. He's already said it. It's because we don't support him.
Yeah, that's it. By support, he means
Well,
give
in
him
in a,
money.
in a sense, he's kind of right because no one can be successful without support. But then
Well, that's because he is fishing in the pond that thrives on not supporting
Yeah,
him.
exactly.
If he would leave the community and go fish somewhere else, he might find some support. But we already know what kind of a retard he is. So the only support
he's-
that he's going to get from us is like us dragging him.
He can put himself. How many subs has that Alex channel got now? Oh, sorry, his channel that Alex uses is 100,000, isn't it? He's got a pool of 100,000 people that he can shove his fucking videos in front of.
it's like 300,000 or something.
Is it? It's like he can use that. He's got that kind of opportunity to expose himself in front of people,
Well,
and he's
that's
still hanging
true,
around
but
in this fucking pool of people
but
that
see,
think that he's a loser.
he has tried to fish in that pond before, and he gets ridiculed within half a second because they don't
Yeah.
want to see frickin' this little twerp. They
No.
want to see Alex.
Exactly. But you still think it's like he's got an opportunity to present himself to that audience. And he's gonna have to mold what he does to appeal to them.
He's not gonna do
But,
it. Dude. He's not gonna do
no,
it.
I know he's not gonna do it, but he can't see that as an opportunity.
Guys,
He's not
He's stuck
capable of
going
it.
around from
He fucked
drama
up.
panel to drama panel.
He fucked up from the
complaining that-
beginning, Telly, because
Oh, for sure.
imagine what an opportunity that is. Like if Alex asked to use my channel, oh my god, I would fucking do whatever. I would mold myself whatever way I needed to capitalize on the fact that there is all
That's
these
it.
people that I have reached to. What does this retard do? He goes live and goes, yeah, this is my channel. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
post whatever I
Yeah.
want. Yeah, of course
Yeah.
they're gonna clown
And fuck
you.
you,
Like,
and fuck
were the
you, and fuck you.
motherfucker on a
Oh,
power
that's right,
trip.
dude. He made what did he say? Because I made a video on it. He said something about how all of Alex's followers are like trash losers.
No, he did not.
Yes, man. I'm gonna
Oh.
have to go back through and figure out because he said something very derogatory about Alex's followers, and it was after one of his lives that he went live on that main channel.
Because
And
they clowned him.
Yeah, they flamed him to rage quitting. Or at least he should have rage quit, but he said something and it was so stupid that I clipped it. I can't remember what he said though. I'm gonna have to look back on my videos.
You
Sorry,
haven't
Constantine.
posted much, Missy. You need to post more because we love your videos.
Dude, well, I haven't posted much because I haven't watched much, but I have a Ryan video that I could put out right now. But
in the pipeline, in the barrel.
well, it's finished, but the drama has changed.
Yeah.
So, like, do I still put it out? Because I mean, it's
Yeah.
the type of video that
Yeah.
isn't like a Christmas video. It could go out anytime and be topical. But Jeff is the hot ticket right now, right? And I don't want to sit through hours of freaking Jeff content to make a
Nah.
video.
I'm getting sick of Jeff. I think something else needs to happen. Is mine, and yeah, I suspect it's Nanya.
Do
That's
you
what I'm
think
hoping.
that I
Nanya what?
already
And this is why we can't have nice things.
Wait, you suspect Nanya is what, Telly?
Nanya's is I think.
Oh
gonna
yeah,
replace
I
Jeff
missed it.
again,
Wait,
is what I mean.
so that's actually gonna happen? Like she actually got served? That wasn't like a LARP?
Yeah,
No,
she
she
got served.
actually got served. You can see the papers. It's public. You can see what Lady Ghost Hunter filed, when she filed it, like all the fees and everything, and the basically the receipt of service and the date
But then
and all that
what's
paperwork.
so what's that even gonna lead to, honestly? Like if she's if she
So
more than wait,
it
hold on. So
says
like if she more than likely doesn't have a pot to piss in, how the hell is she gonna recoup anything?
Body cam
that's
footage.
the thing. But if Lady Ghost Hunter, so if you, yes, that is going to be all of the fruit that we get from this is body cam footage. Lady Ghost
I
Hunter
don't care about the
is
fucking lawsuit.
so the thing that I would like to know, and I guess if I looked closer at the papers, I could figure it out. I would like to know specifically whether Lady Ghost Hunter is representing herself, like pro se, or if she has an attorney, because attorneys will not take lawsuits that will not net anything. If
Hmm.
if they think that the person being sued has nothing, it's a waste of
They're
their
not gonna
time and
take
they
it.
won't
Yeah,
do
it's
it.
a lost cause.
Yeah, so if Lady Ghost Hunter is representing herself, she could pick up an attorney later on. But if she's representing herself, I think that it's going to probably go nowhere. But it's right now the onus is on Nunya because she was served with civil paperwork. So Nunya now has to either respond or not respond. And if she doesn't respond, I believe Lady Ghost Hunter will get a default judgment, which is 100% in her favor. But if Nunya shows up, she's already got, a 50-50 chance of surviving. Whereas if she doesn't respond, she's got a 0% chance. So,
But whether something I don't know. We need the Jeff thing's sort of getting old where it is. He needs to lose his channel or something interesting to happen.
How hasn't
or
he
get-
lost
or-
his channel yet?
Or get committed. Or
he's got his
something.
freaking YouTube rep, dude. I think.
No, I mean,
whoever his
no,
YouTube rep is,
like seriously,
sleeps with
like
Mr. YouTube.
Where he just harasses people on Twitter, the YouTube account on Twitter.
Yes. I think it's because people know that he's just full of shit and he's not a big threat. And so they don't. I mean, I could have gone back and reported his videos for doxing me and showing my pictures and, crap like that. But
well, you
whatever,
probably
Jeff
should.
can-
Oh, when
Jeff
he
can
was
be-
talking about releasing my license plate, best believe I went in there and I wrote him a big
Right.
old letter about what he's doing to me and harassing me. Hell yeah, I did.
Yeah. Well, it would be. I mean, you, like Missy said, you could just go through because he's put a lot of it under members, and I think Nick was saying the same thing. It was like, but he doesn't want to pay the fucking membership for bother going through his videos. But it'd be quite easy.
Yeah.
Even for some, I could go in there and just go through all of his videos and find out the times that he's doxed me and so on, and do that.
Right.
If he could be fucked, but it seems like a lot of people are genuinely concerned about his fucking delusions and have reported him to the local cops, and I think he's going to have a reality check pretty soon. I'd suggest. I don't know what form it's going to come in, but I think
Right.
he's.
Well,
But,
clearly he's getting worse.
Oh, for sure.
On
He's
like a
doubling down, isn't he?
non-dragging, non-drama level, clearly his sanity is suffering more than it did 2.5 years ago when I came in. He's pulling the same kind of tricks, but
Yeah, but
there seems to be a twinge more dementia in there,
Yeah.
like legit
Yeah.
dementia.
Yeah,
I
no,
just-
there is definitely some of that. And you know what? Back then, he used to kind of like feel shame for doing it.
But
Yeah.
after like he became friends with Nanya and all them,
It's all the
They-
Nanyanites.
Yeah.
they made him feel like it's okay. They're like, oh, it's
Yeah.
fine.
No, there's even a
He's
few of
a
them in here.
grown
There's a few of
man.
them in. There's a few of them in here right now pretending, oh yeah, he's this, he's that. When they sat back for the past 1 or 2 years and either egged him on, hashtag Jeff is a saint and shit like that. When he
Yeah.
was doing all this bullshit, and now they're pretending, oh, like they want to disown him, like
Well,
on a
we have
dime.
people
Like, bro,
like
stick by that
Capcom
shit,
and
dude. Stick by
Spokes.
you. Because
They-
now
they-
like the it's splashed into your backyard. Now you don't want anything to do with it. Like fuck off.
It's a-
Like
it's a
fuck all
kinda-
the way
yeah.
off.
It's kind of a hard thing. I mean, I know I did it when it kicked off again this time around, and everyone went against him, so I fucking jumped the other way and was putting Jeff as a saint and fucking leave
Right,
him
right,
alone
right.
and support Jeff. And it's like, nah, this is fucking.
and
this
that's
is
what
getting a bit
Pat
heavy
does.
now.
Like,
Yeah, but
he-
I've sort
Yes,
but I've gone,
100%.
I've gone. Yeah, no, this isn't good. I can't fucking give him any sense of fucking support now because he's dangerous. I think he is a risk to certainly himself, but I am concerned about his fucking parents. To be honest, I could see him flipping out. If this comes crashing down around his ears and his whole world collapses, I could see him just lashing out in that instance to the people who were around him at the time.
like Warbot said that he doesn't trust Jeff to interact with the cops if he got swatted. That's why he.
Yeah.
wasn't
I mean, to be
involved.
fair, what the fuck is Jeff gonna do to a cop?
Nothing.
Oh, you remember
It's
when he
more of
went
his
outside with
parents.
his gun when he was like,
Is
"I'm
he-
grabbing my 44 to go take my dog out." When he was all
Dude,
fucked up.
the cop can sneeze and Jeff would be on the floor. Like, there's no threat to the cop.
Does he have a weapon, or is that just?
Well, but
that's
Yeah,
just
and
not
and
the
that
way
too,
it's
like,
done?
whatever
Brought
he
a
had-
gun when he went to the show. Yeah.
You
Whatever he had
you
in
can't
his hand, was
forget.
it real?
He said he had one when he went to the show with
Yeah,
Constantine.
I put it in my glove box while we were at the show. Yeah, he does have a gun. But
'Cause
see,
that's
he had to
scary, yeah.
bring it, and he's like, "Oh, New Mexico's dangerous." I'm like, "All right, fair enough," but I don't think.
Who gives a shit about Jeff though? That's the thing. I mean,
Yeah, but he's got a weapon, doesn't that sort of, whether he uses that on anyone, he thinks he's, whether his neighbor, the FBI agent, turns against him, it's like he could,
Well, if he
who
goes
knows
into a
what he
loses
legit
knows,
everything.
psychotic spell, then yes, absolutely.
he shouldn't have a fucking access to a weapons. I'm 100% certain about that.
Yeah,
Right.
Uh,
I mean,
yeah.
because he wouldn't. So he may claim that he has a weapon for self defense, but like, again, on a non dragging, non drama level, does anybody actually believe that if he fires that gun, it will be in self defense or it will
No.
be him being the, I hate to use this word, but like the predator, with him using it as a form of aggression instead of protection?
Oh, for sure. But in his mind, it will be justified because
Right.
of some fucking delusion. That's the
Because he
thing. with
lost
it.
it's
At
like the
all,
FBI
right?
turned on me,
Yeah.
turncoats. The FBI, there's traitors within the FBI.
Oh
They've
my
turned
gosh,
on me.
He would kill
They've turned on me.
himself if he thought that.
The thing is, though, I
He'd be
warned
out
him
there
about
shooting at
Nanya.
helicopters and crap.
That aren't even there.
drone,
That aren't even there. You see like a
Ukrainian
fucking bro. You see like a fucking firefly. Like they blink. Like, oh my god, a chopper.
drone.
Like-
FCC's drone is in trouble.
Right. Oh my gosh, that freaking drone, dude.
His
That was only the
Ukrainian
beginning of
drone.
this year.
Bro, at this point, dude, he's like this motherfucker has become like the male version of Shayna Fontaine. Fucking like that people.
But he sees detectives. Yes, yes, yes.
No. But people delusions, bro. People like across the state or like across the country are like mind telepathic, like hacking into her refrigerator or some shit, like
But that's
controlling.
Yes.
also some Gomez shit. That's some Gomi shit.
Yeah,
right
it's
there.
some
Yeah, yeah.
retard shit, dude.
Dude, I just watched a body cam video the other night of a mom who stabbed her almost 18-year-old son. Like, he was turning 18 years old the next day. She stabbed him to death because she believed that the FBI was watching her. And so she would stare out her window for 18 hours a day because she thought they were watching her and checking her outlets because she was being bugged. And, clearly she had a a very long psychotic break. She didn't get like an NGRI or anything, but I bet you that that same level of delusion is possible in Jeff, but I don't think that we've seen it yet. Like legit delusion and not just him lying out of his ass.
I think, yeah. I think sometimes there was something he did the other day that made me think, oh, fuck, he believes this shit. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was.
Surely it wasn't the Sarge on the roof. That was ridiculous.
Looking at him and
funny.
chuckling at him. Oh my god, it's the creepiest shit when he's like
Right.
slapping at towards them. Like
Yes, and I think I said this on Telly's not so private panel. Like, what sergeant is going to be up on the neighbor's roof in a tactical sniper position and then making bullwinkle ears down at Jeff sitting outside talking to two phones at once? Like, that's not gonna happen.
Do you think?
Can you imagine? Oh my fucking god! It's like some bozos on the roof with a fucking sniper rifle, just like aiming
In a
at any potential
uniform.
in uniform.
Yes, on the clock, in uniform, making funny faces.
Dude, he's
while
delusional.
he's
There's no more to
handling
say.
the
There's
sniper rifle.
there's
And
no
then
more.
when he's
He's
like, when
delusional.
somebody makes him mad, he's like, okay, Anthony Cruz, he needs to be put on the list, right? So like he says that, and he has a scribe. He has like an FBI scribe that's like, oh, Anthony Cruz, okay, got him. Okay, Missy, yeah,
Right.
got him. Kelly,
Yes.
yeah.
Hey, Sarge, check out John P in chat. He's being real shady. Okay, thanks, Sarge. Got it. Over and out.
Interpol, what's the status on Constantine? What's the status on Constantine's license plate? I want to know.
I want to know what
don't
the
know.
status is on Constantine's Christianity because he got saved at a Dion's Pizza. And Jeff bought him a bottle of the green chili ranch? Did you turn away from God after you got the green chili ranch? That stuff is legit to die for. That stuff is actually good.
Yes. Oh my god. I held on to that ranch for as long as I could, and I finally opened it and it was gone within like a few days.
Oh my gosh, it's
He's
so good.
delusional. Oh my god, the whole chat is getting a knock on their door. He's
Well,
delusional.
can you-
What what would be the most
imagine the-
merciful thing to do for him right now? What would be the most merciful thing for
What
him
matters
right now is to
is-
be put in a fucking home, a mental asylum, dude.
Oh, I was going to
Yeah.
say taken out behind the barn, but I guess mental asylums.
Well,
are
that
the
too. I
way
didn't want to go that far,
go
but
there.
thank you. I wasn't the one to say it.
What
I
do
Yeah,
mean,
you-
I'm always good for the dark humor. That I'm always good for that.
What are
I
you
don't
gonna
know.
do?
I
What,
haven't
you
heard
wanna-
a lot of dark humor from you, but tonight I have, and I love it.
Why do you want to
Well-
fuck him behind the barn, Missy? What's that going to achieve?
Did
You're
I
gonna
did I
take one
say
for the
F him?
team.
I only do happy endings, guys. Like you
No.
don't get the whole thing for free.
What else are you going to do
Take him to the
behind
back
the
of the
barn?
tool shed and put it right on top of their forehead.
Or my bruised cheeks.
Yeah,
my
she doesn't-
My dick shaped bruised cheeks.
she doesn't love you a long time. She doesn't do that.
No.
Oh my god.
I think he needs to stop. He needs to be in a place where he can't get. I think he needs a proper doctor for one thing. That would probably be a start for him.
I
can't
wish
believe
I
that-
could
he
have his
sees-
doctor. Oh my god, I wish I could have his doctor. He said, what did he say the other night? He said 120 to 150 2 milligram, which is Xanax bars, the biggest ones. There is
What the
3, but those
fuck?
are like really hard to find. Like Xanax, like the Xanax that I've taken, it was either 0.25 or 0.5 of a milligram, right? So like that's like the smallest is 0.25, right? So therapeutic dose is 0.5 or 1, right? He's getting 2. So basically 4 or 8 pills, even the smallest, in 1 pill is what he's getting, 2 milligrams. And he's getting 100, he said 20 to 150. And then he was like, maybe I'm just LARPing. No, that's, you just said it. And then you just thought about like, oh, I shouldn't have said that. And you said, maybe I'm just LARPing.
Are there decimal points in here that he thinks are just dirt that flaked off of his face or something? Because like I can see him making that kind of a mistake, but is this prescribed by the same doctor that prescribed him like a 12-pack every day?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think
Or
so.
is
I
this the
think
doctor that he talked about the other day when he said that, oh yeah, my doctor knows that I drink and he gets pissed at me for it? Which doctor would it be?
I
Yeah.
think it's all the same guy, and I think it's just an old guy that like knows Jeff. Because there's some people that have to be on Xanax for their whole life, and because he even said like it used to do something and now it doesn't. But if you don't have it, then you're gonna get fucking sick, and your anxiety's gonna go through the roof. So I totally get it. Like, yeah, because I remember people were like, "Oh, so you take a pill that doesn't do anything to you?" Well, it's not like that. There's a whole different dynamic to it. Like, you
Right.
know, you need to have your medication if you've been on it that long because benzo is something that you could definitely die without. Like
Yeah.
that and alcohol.
Well, he's gonna
Even-
die with it. So which one is the worst one?
Missy, if I can make like if I can take say two because I'll even break 0.5 in half, right? And I'll take halves. So if I can take like 2.5 milligram a day, right? That's even a lot. I try to take less than that. This nigga is getting 100, let's just say 130, right? In the middle of what he said. 132 milligram pills a month. That's a lot of fucking Xanax, yo.
Well, hold on. Pause. What is this used for? I'm sorry. I'm like, I don't do drugs. I don't do
I
any
was
of that.
just gonna ask if it was like an upper or a downer.
No, it's a
or...
downer. It's a anxiolytic, so it's for anti-anxiety.
Anti-anxiety. Okay, I figured.
It doesn't really get you high. It's not like an opiate where you take it and you feel great. What it does, it just relaxes you. And like, because I remember
Oh, he's
when
super relaxed. They're doing their job.
His brain is relaxed.
There's no other ways to relax. Like you can't like jerk off or some shit. Like
well, the people with anxiety, like I have anxiety, I need to have benzos. Like I'm gonna do benzos for the rest of my life. That's just what it is, But it's not because I abuse them. It's because I therapeutically legit need them.
Right. You need them.
I feel like Jeff needs them too, but I also feel like because his doctor gives him so much that he ends up abusing them. Where
Well, and
Dr. Jeff.
like there's no absence of anxiety in his life. He is a walking ball of anxiety. People are jerking off to his grandkids. People are harassing his,
What the
his
fuck?
mysterious imaginary freaking family members. Like he is nothing but anxiety.
family.
Exactly.
That's
exactly.
paranoia. Isn't it
even the
paranoia?
McDonald's picture, there was no grandkids in it, but in his
No.
mind, he had to
Yes.
make it that
Those
there were
were his
actually his
grandkids.
grandkids in that picture when
Yes.
it's just his face.
So what is this anti-anxiety medication doing for him? Like, would he be a
Nothing.
million times worse without it, or would he
Yeah,
maybe slightly
I
be
think
normal?
because he said he's done it for like his whole life. If he didn't have it, he would literally go into withdrawal and either die or just be totally where you can't even get out of bed. So yes, he does need it. But if we think about 100 and
How often
something
does
2
he get out of
milligram
bed
pills,
now?
that means okay, so that's like what, 3 2 milligram pills a day or 4 2 milligram pills a day, right? So imagine this. Me, who's been doing this since I was 18, right? I can manage my shit with just 2.5 pills, and that sometimes even less than that. So why does somebody need to take 3 or 4 2 milligram pills a day?
I guess don't
Did
you
Laura-
sort of doesn't it get to a point where if you keep increasing it, then you need more just to hold your baseline. Isn't that-
Exactly.
Well, that happens with
Yeah.
several medications. Like even with melatonin, if you take too much, it energizes you.
Oh yeah, that's the
Where-
what's the word for that? The like the opposite effect, but there's a word, paradox effect.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I
And the
don't know.
thing is with Xanax, so I've known people that abuse it, and there is a few telltale signs. So like I had a friend, First of all, I have to drive her dumbass to the fucking methadone clinic on Saturdays. Second off, she would buy like a bunch of fucking Xanax from the people at her clinic, and she thought it was cute. She would take like 12 fucking bars, which is the 2 milligram that he gets, and like put them on her tongue and like stick her tongue out like it's cute. And
Oh.
within a half an hour, this bitch was retarded, drooling on herself in the back of the car. And
That's
I'm
so
just like,
sexy.
you're going home. I'm so done with you. Like, you know. Then I had a friend. He totally normal guy. He was an elderly guy. I mean, he was like 60 something, but then he would do this shit, and he like ended up getting busted stealing shoes at like some fucking store. And it's like, and he's like, I don't even know. He had an accent. I think he was from Missouri. He's like, I don't even know why I did it. And I'm like, because you're taking fucking Xanax like an idiot. Like, and that's
Can you
just
say
something I
that
noticed. I don't even know why I did it.
Dee dee.
Didi, yeah. That's because he used to say
Did he?
just like the John Davies. He would say, "I told him, I told him."
I told him like a fucking retard.
But that's the thing. There's multiple people that I've known that either they will take it when they take a lot, they will end up like stealing shit when they don't need it at all, right? Doing stupid shit like that, or they'll take a bunch and they'll get aggro. That's another thing, or they'll just pass out, obviously. But it also
So it
depends.
just like inspires kleptomania.
I guess, yeah. When you do like a lot, it does, because I've known many people that have like taken a lot and then got caught stealing. And you're
Dude,
not
that's
good at it
crazy.
either because you're retarded doing it, so you're gonna get caught.
Dude,
But
if I ever tried to steal, I would get caught before I even touched the product. Like I'm not a good liar. I do not have a good poker face. I would
see,
wreck
I'm like
myself
that too, and that's why
immediately.
it's hard for me to decoy, because it's so hard for me to pretend to be somebody I'm not, you know?
Yeah.
Like, and I give it up to the decoys. It's great that they can do that, but I like, some people just like they can and some people can't. And for me, I'm just always like, yeah, there's certain aspects of myself that are like online kind of thing, but for the most part, what you see is what you get. Like me right now is same me that you'll get in real life, you know? So I don't know. It's hard, like, because with decoying, you have to become a whole different person.
Well, or you just have to let it eat a little bit of your soul. You know,
Yeah.
that's the price you pay
And it
for
does.
doing
As
that.
you're
Yeah.
doing that, it does. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I can't pay that price anymore, honestly.
No,
I did it for
I
a little
I
bit,
had
and then I can't.
How long
trouble
did you
finding my
decoy for,
way
Red?
back. Like a good year.
Really? That long? I didn't know you did it that long.
No, so like I did it for well, it was fruitless because like my guy fucking
No, you did it for my guy.
none of those so like look, none of those preds are even like on the internet anymore, so they got away with it scot free. So
So
fuck
did
me, I
he
guess.
didn't catch any of them?
No, I mean like he did, but then the only place where he
Nothing
posted it on
happened.
his original channel is long gone, like 50
Yeah.
times over. So
Yeah,
those
that's-
people are out there living their best lives, like as if nothing happened.
That's what sucks about it, is there's so many catches that have just like been erased from history, and
Yeah.
no one will. This is why I keep like even my few. I still have them. If you go back into my lives, I should probably like make Instagram posts about him, just and like as a little update. Like, hey, by the way, here's this guy. Here's his name, and he was caught 3 years ago, but still.
Bro, I'd miss the days where literally it'd be like I don't know what I would be doing. It would be like 11 p.m. and I'd be like, I used Xbox back then. I'd be literally playing FIFA, and then he's on the internet saying, "Oh guys, I have a decoy lined up, and I know for a fact I'm the only decoy." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Are you in like what the? I'm fucking. My hands are sweaty. I'm about to go to sleep. He's like, oh, decoy in the next 2 hours, guys. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, are you high? You probably are, but like, geez, like, still, and like, indulge me. Are you high? Like, like, I know, everyone knows that you're not getting a couch until like 6 a.m. Like, what the fuck? If I were to turn this shit off and I would turn on the phone, you're not getting a couch until like at least the sun comes up, minimum. So it's like, fuck that. So yeah, I did that, and then I decoyed for I decoyed for the catch I did with Jay. I mean, and then I forget who else I might have done decoy for, but then honestly, like I can't. Like it takes a toll. That's why I like shifted more towards like editing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because like I can't be doing this,
Well,
my guy. I can't.
The crappy thing about that is decoys are, obviously you have to have a catcher, but decoys are like the lifeline. They are the blood of catches. They sacrifice,
Yeah.
I'm sure, a part of their sanity to do this, and then you have retards out there like Tommy and Ryan that are making a mockery out of catches.
Yeah.
Like I was all in with catches for a little while, and then I just barely started watching, Alex catches if the links are shared by Christy or whatever. I'll click into a few of those, but they like Tommy, Ryan, PHI, regardless of what you think of her catches, she's a shit human being. And that ruins the picture for me. And it puts a bad taste in my mouth. And obviously, the decoys have nothing to do with that.
No.
It's literally just the catchers that are, spoiling the broth.
Yeah,
You guys want to watch catching again? You guys want to like a good source of, like if you, ever feel up to catching again, just go watch Courtney Elizabeth, honestly. She's like fucking, it's nothing. Shut the fuck up. Just go watch Courtney. Literally, it's like it's just like like vanilla. It's not vanilla, obviously, but it's like your standard catch, and they're pretty funny too. So no one like PCI, all those people that put they're not in this sphere, would you say? So they're kind of not like dragged down by any of the
Shonda is the best.
Yeah,
I agree.
With
I
her
think
ripped
she's-
jeans, right, Telly?
That's it. Those fucking jeans. Yeah.
No, but
Drop
the
the
thing about
cash out.
Courtney, I think when she because remember, like, I don't know how many of y'all remember, but like we had a whole little group friend, right? Like Red Hood, me, Courtney, Alex's girlfriend Bomb back then, right?
X, right? They're not
Well,
together anymore.
back then. And
Right,
maybe
right,
not
yeah.
even so much Alex, but like just that group, like Christopher.
Like he'd never show
LaRoe.
up. Like he was never there, honestly.
Right. I mean, he
Yeah.
was part of it, but like he was more doing his thing. But like that was like our little, Jen, even, right?
Oh yeah, Jen.
So that was like the group when I first kind of got into this community, and like then Courtney, when she got with the media, whatever, Trilogy Media, and Skeeter Jean, she just kind of changed, and I feel like, I don't know, she was hooking up with Skeeter Jean, wasn't she, or something like that?
No, I don't think she ever did.
Well, I mean, whatever.
I mean,
it was.
you have like, hindsight's 2020. I mean, I don't really know.
I just know that that's when she changed and she got distant, and it's really sad because I really considered her a good friend. I think we had a great friend group, and maybe, I don't know, what you think, it was like the whole fame thing, like it got to her head or something, or what?
It can't be that, because like she's lost a channel, honestly, like that had like 120, right?
But by working
1,000?
with Trilogy, because she's kind of like pretty much part of Trilogy Media, isn't she?
Like she's not. I mean, but like she's like, as far as she is concerned, she's shadow banned pretty much. Like her content doesn't get out there, and like, or it pretty much doesn't. I mean, she has like a. Well, yeah. It's so she had 120 before. That's literally a fourth. She has a fourth of what she used to have. So I mean, it's not even. I don't think it's even about that. It's more of like, now it's just trying to get back as much to it because it fucking sucks, right? Because like imagine you have like a channel like 120K and then overnight it just goes up.
It's horrible.
Yeah, it like goes up in flames. Like and that's with anyone, right? Like remember like when was it Puggy Pug that got nuked?
Yeah.
And it was a whole shit show, right? So like imagine that, but then no, I think trilogy is good. They're funny as hell, honestly. Like, have you watched any? I'm literally laughing right now, just like thinking of them. Like, have you watched any of them? Of the
I
catches?
watched when she first
They're mainly
joined up with
scam
them.
baiters. They're mainly scam baiters, but they do like dabble, like in not dabble because like they have a good amount of catches.
Yeah.
They're funny as hell. And Art, especially the Russian guy, he's hilarious. Fucking they go on like chases and shit. Like they don't go as far as dab, but it's like really fucking funny. Like some of like the catches that they do are really fucking
Yeah,
funny.
no, all the stuff I've seen from him has been great. It's just like I feel like Courtney, like that was her new group that she found, and it was just kind of upsetting that she
Dominic, shut the fuck. Red denial. Okay.
changed us out for them. It feels like almost. Would you agree,
Right.
Red?
Wait, what'd you say?
That she's changed us out for them, kind of.
Not really. I mean, on. Yeah, you know what I always say. Like on the internet, the word friends only goes so far.
Yeah.
Because like if you haven't really met someone in real life, I mean, what are you gonna stay attached to like certain people forever? I mean, people are different, like you said. There's no previous group anymore. People come, people go. It's not. Things aren't forever. I wouldn't say. Life happens, and then people just prioritize different things, and I personally say all the more power to them because at the end of the day, you only have yourself and your priorities. So I mean, and like it'd be one thing if you met in person and you're
But
good
the thing
friends
is,
and
look, I've
everything.
met so many of the people that are in this community in person. I probably met more than anybody in this
That's
community.
that's probably why it doesn't make sense to you, probably because it's like because I haven't met anybody, bro. I've met fucking Cam and Ryan
and Alex and
Jay.
whoever was with
And
Alex on that
I
chat.
met Alex once. I mean, Alex, and then Ryan I met twice. But still, though, I mean, like, realistically, how many of those people do I still talk to on a regular basis? I mean, that's me, right? I mean, you could be completely different. Like, we're different people, you and I. Like, we're completely different people. Like, you conduct yourself a certain way. I conduct myself a certain way.
Switch. I'm the guy that doesn't switch, and I kind of just feel like if you're good friends, you should remain good friends forever. Even if you don't talk for years, you should be able to just pick back up where you left off.
Like we wouldn't. So like, I'll tell you this:
Constantine.
we could go like 5 years without talking, and I'm sure it goes the same way for. You would probably say the same thing about me. Like, you would never see me, like, anyone who's like slighted you or like your wife or some shit. You would never see me fucking chumming it up with them. Like, we could go 5 years without speaking or whatever, like, and shit will always stay that level of the same, and I'm sure you probably say the same,
keep that in the back of your mind.
Absolutely.
For fuck's sake, guys! If I wanted a life coach, I would fucking DM Smashly. Can we?
Smashly, Smashly,
That's
Smashly.
who I thought that girl was. I didn't think it was Bobby Joe. I thought that it was Smashly at first. That
I thought
eyes, whatever.
Oh, was that your alt, Missy? Because I saw an alt in the chat saying that it's Smashly.
No. My alt is literally not Missy. It's the one that I came in on where it says like I'm Miss Riz, y'all. That's my alt. It's still Miss Riz.
Missy official.
People still think I'm Fonzie Ray.
No way. Oh, Ray, really?
Ray thought I was fucking. No, Ray thought I was Fonzie Fonzarelli for whatever reason.
No,
I'm like, bro,
not.
no. No, and I was.
Whoever
He
also hates me. So.
Really?
Fonzie.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then he sussed out that I was Lalo Salamanca because he was like, because he watches that fucking show. Like I came in with a picture of Lalo Salamanca, and he was like, "Oh yeah, that's probably him." He was because he was like the only one that watches fucking Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul,
Mm.
and so he just sussed me out instantly. But then he also thought it was Fonzie. I was like, "Nah, I'm not Fonzie." Everyone thought it was Fonzie. Who's everyone? Who else? I'm only aware of Ray. No one thought like fucking dude. I don't know. I'm not Fonzie. Fonzie, if you're here, type in the chat because I'm not
Fonzie's
you.
pretty cool. I like Fonzie. He's kind of he can be a contrarian, but I guess it's a he, right?
The king of contrarians, fucking Pat Con. I mean, you guys were talking about him earlier. I think. I mean, I'm not
Yeah, I
sure.
remember.
No, yeah, no, but like you can't like on any given thing he will say the opposite or the thing that gets people triggered the most.
Hmm.
He has
That's what
no
I,
real
that's what my
opinion
view
on
of him
anything.
is. If
Yes.
he says it, he probably believes the opposite.
Yeah,
No.
or like so he just says shit to get people. So I would not take him invest a single cent in what he says at all.
I've seen him get upset at a couple of things. He can be got at. He's not completely immune and
I
fucking
think
the Iceman.
Pat Con was one of the very few people that was in PHI's chat telling her that it was wrong.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Telling her that what was wrong.
Tommy's
When
docs.
PHI
TBS.
doxed Tommy Boy
But
in
I've
that
also-
stream,
I've also
he was in
seen.
there telling her not to.
I've also seen Pat Con in. I think it was Dr. Jeff's or one of those when they were rehashing old streams a few months ago, and my doc's information came up, and the price that I sold my last home for, and all sorts of other
Holy
things.
frick.
And Pat Con's only comment to the person that was dropping it was "Stop being weird," and he was a mod, and he left it in there.
Did he
So-
know?
Yeah,
it
see,
was
because
weird?
Pat Con
He
he's
knew-
a fucking he's a scumbag.
what?
Like he's flipsy.
Yeah.
He's switchy.
See,
but
I
that,
like
I mean,
that.
that was Doc's information though that he just let fucking go.
Did
in
he?
the
Was
only
it
comment. He
clear
didn't
that it was
delete
Doc's
it.
information?
Oh, it was fucking blatantly fucking obvious. It had my fucking name and tally, and then all of this fucking other information, personal information, was dropping in there.
see,
and
if
he's-
I would have seen like a house
and he's
cell
exactly
number, like I wouldn't have known that was a like a specific
Sounds like
dox, but I
Sam
would have
was
at
involved in
least
that one.
I would have it, bro.
You'd known that it
you're
was-
gonna have
you'd
a
know that-
pallet of dude wipes at your house soon.
Yo,
but
so you're
well,
sure
that-
Sam wasn't involved?
Oh my
Exactly.
god!
but I mean, it's like, okay, fair enough. But I mean, he's a mod, and it's like, oh yeah, he's got this fucking, but he's you know,
Right, he does never-
morally
he
good,
does
and
never
he doesn't
use it
tolerate
because-
doxers. But he
He
doesn't.
doesn't like to
didn't.
use it. He's against like banning, blocking. You know, like that's like if he has
Yeah,
a
well,
red.
it's fair enough, but I think Doc's information is
Yeah, you're right. I agree.
Is
Well,
what you're
even
there
if
for. you know?
Nunya or Becky with the 3 was doxed somewhere that I had a wrench, I would not hesitate to delete that information.
Exactly, and even if
Oh,
you
I
don't
used to
know,
delete Nunya doxes all the time because like I'd always be modded in places, and then when she talked shit on my wife, that's when I said, "Oh yeah, go get
yeah.
fucked."
I mean, even if you know, if a name comes in chat, you know, a new alt that you haven't seen that says, you know, Brian whatever,
Yeah.
you know, with a name, you know that it's someone's fucking name.
I always
you know?
go
Who
into
lives
those
it?
weird name accounts and see
Yeah.
how old they are and
Exactly. Who lives at number 12 Sycamore Street? It's like, okay,
Yeah.
you know
Right,
it's a
right,
fucking
yeah.
dig at someone, don't you? You just fucking delete the shit.
even if it's fake and it's just to get somebody's goat, like
Yeah.
you never really know, and so it's
No, you
just
don't.
easier
So
to.
you
They
just-
know, and
you-
they just choose to ignore it. So like I feel no like when it happens to them, I feel no sympathy. Honestly,
Mm.
I used to, but I don't anymore. You know, because they,
Well, it's
No,
you know,
I-
it's
I-
like
being
she
doxed.
always says. It's like she always says. You know, when they show you who you are, believe them. I
It's
believe
about-
you.
Yeah,
I always call her Nunya. I know her name, but I'll never call her by, you know, her real name.
I don't give a crap about her name. I don't give a crap about your name, Telly.
Mm.
You know, like that personal information is just not interesting to me. But if I can
Toasted.
drag you because you don't know how to spell or, use like a period or something, I will drag the F out of you. There. Yes, I will drag the frick out of you. But I don't give a crap
Yeah.
about what your spouse's name is or how expensive
No,
your how
guys.
They
many
just
kids
know
you
it's
have.
like
Nothing.
dude, it's like people it's like so like back then fucking was I think it was John Davis, he posted a picture of the GameStop near my house. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh my
So like back then it was like right?
Yeah.
But then after like years and years and years of people
Yeah.
doing it, it's just like it loses. I feel bad for the people having to go through it the first time, but
Yeah.
then after a while
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
like that's
because
all
it's
these
a
people have.
psychological thing. It's really
Yeah,
a
no
psychological
one's
thing.
they have no balls. Like no one's gonna pull up to your work. No one's gonna pull up to your house. And then in the
Nobody's
off chance
called
they
the
do, you have
spot. Nobody's called
every
me.
yeah, exactly. That's all they
Yeah.
have. I trust me. I feel bad for anyone going through it the first time because it's
Yeah.
a little daunting and a little jarring because like oh yeah, this
Mhm.
motherfucker creepy weirdo on the internet. Who the fuck wants my information, right? But
Yeah.
then it's like, come on, like really, like no one like dude you'd be as delusional as Jeff to think anything's gonna happen to you.
But
So
I
I
think
mean,
Dude,
it. I think it.
so I have a 21-year-old son. I told him that I got doxxed on the internet, and he said, it fits.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
like, you just have to expect it. If you drag people, you just have to expect it. I knew I
I
was going to
think.
get doxxed. I didn't know when, but I knew it was going to happen.
I think it depends as well on what you've got at stake in your life. If you've established yourself. I mean, someone like TBS who is something in a company, and
Right.
and they did
They
contact his work, and they
actually
did try to
did
fuck
call
with him.
his job.
But someone like
Yeah,
Jeff,
that's fucked up.
or they can swat you or do fucking dumb shit. It all comes out of that dox. If somebody takes
Yeah.
a dislike for you, that's how it becomes in real life. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. Most times they don't do anything. But if
You know
you've-
what
Right.
I
Well,
know?
if somebody tried to call the
if you've
spa
got
that I
kids
work
too,
at, my boss, my receptionist, they wouldn't care. They would be like, okay, do you want to make an appointment? Do you want to schedule something? No, Missy is a retard. All right, cool story. Thanks, bye.
Yeah. And people are so scared that somebody's going to get contacted. Like, first of all, nowadays, people don't pick up unless they know who's calling or unless they made plans for a phone call.
Right.
Like, that's how phones work now. It's not like back in the day where if somebody's calling you, you're going to pick up. Like, most of my calls go ignored, unless
Right.
it's somebody I'm expecting
Well,
a
and
call from.
now you don't have an iPhone, but now and I don't know how long it's been around, but when people call me, I have a setting turned on that basically they get a voicemail message first. It's somebody asking them to identify themselves and the reason they're calling before it even rings on my end. And
Oh.
so I get like a text message of a readout of who it is and why they're calling. They think they're leaving a voicemail, but I can choose to accept the call when I see who it is and what they're calling for.
So what, you listen to it real quick and then
No, it comes out
You
as a
read
text
it.
message.
So it's a
so
voice
you
to
Yeah, I'll
read
text
it
send
and
you a
it's
thing.
still
screenshot.
ringing? And it's still
It doesn't
ringing?
it doesn't ring on my end until I look at the notification where
Oh.
it says who they are and why they're calling because
But
it
you only have
transcribes
so
it.
much time for while they're calling. So what, you have to read it real quick and then decide if you're going to take the call or not?
Yes, but that's when it comes in handy that it's really for them that it feels like they're leaving a voicemail. So they're not really expecting you to answer.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
So that way when it reads out, when it transcribes what they're saying, like, hi, my name is Mary Ellen.
Oh,
I
to buy
am
you some
trying to get a
time,
hold
right?
of Missy.
Ah,
This is my phone number. This is, her appointment is at this time. Please confirm. I'm calling for a confirmation or whatever it is. They act like socially, they act like they're leaving a voicemail, but I can
okay.
read it in real time if I'm looking at my phone and decide to answer it, or it'll start ringing after they finish leaving the voicemail and I can choose to answer it then.
Can you hear the voicemail that they left or no?
No, it transcribes it and so I can just read it.
Oh, so the voicemail is them saying who they are.
Yes, so it doesn't actually stay in my phone as a voicemail. It's just my phone getting them to respond like they're leaving a voicemail so that it can transcribe the information to me to read.
Wow. So you gotta, while they're leaving it, does it transcribe it like right away, or it sends it after
In real
the-
time. Yeah,
In
in
real
real time,
time.
it'll transcribe it. Yeah.
So you gotta be kind of quick. You gotta read it real quick, right, and then decide if you're gonna answer or not.
Right, but if you don't answer, if your phone, like I've seen those things and they just look like text messages on my phone if I miss it. But if
You
my
got a
phone is in my
callback
hand
option?
and I'm looking at it, it'll show up and it'll look like it's transcribing right there. I'll send you a screenshot, Constantine. I'll show you what
Send
it
it to me.
says.
I'd like to see.
Does it give you a callback option as well at the end of it? Like, or do you have to? Would you have to input that number yourself, or
Well, so in the transcription, if they say a
the
number,
number?
it'll
Yeah.
highlight it so I can just touch it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It's pretty neat.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how long it's been around. To me, it's a newer feature, but it was like 2 updates ago, and I had to physically turn it on, and I didn't even know it was on at first. I thought these were just transcribed voicemails until it happened while I was looking at my phone, and then I went to see exactly what it is, like doing my own little research and stuff. But it's pretty handy.
Is
Sorry, that was
um,
10,000 words for no reason.
It was, wasn't it? That's on iPhone, is it?
Yes, that's an iPhone feature.
So that's for that you fuck up StreamYard for everybody else that jumps on a panel with you.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what you got against that, bro?
I think that's a good trade off. I think cause some
Yeah, it
chaos
doesn't-
and have a useful app. I think that's a win-win, really.
Right. If we're not getting any new characters, we can at least have new glitches that we can talk about.
Can anyone hear Missy?
Oh my
Is she
gosh.
still
What?
talking? Missy, is
Yeah.
she still? Oh, no,
Who's
only
that?
Red
That's
Hood.
just selective hearing. People
Is Red-
can, they just don't.
Constantine's gone quiet too. Maybe it's
No,
me.
I'm here.
Like
What
a
do you
fly
do?
just
How-
whizzed
how
past
is
my
your-
ear.
How is your tripa?
I haven't started it yet. Hold on, I'm about to.
What? You got it like 2 hours ago,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah,
Dude,
because
it's 3 a.m. over
I
there,
was
right? Holy
planning
shit.
on being up here for 5 minutes.
It's
The
always
sun
like
is
Yeah, what are
that.
you
It's
saving it for
always
breakfast?
like
Because
that.
it's breakfast time.
Well, I saw him eating before, but that was probably Zanny bars, was it? He was
Oh,
popping
yeah.
things in his mouth like popcorn. or
Might have been
something.
newborn babies or
what I-
something. Who knows?
Guys, what I was gonna
Constantine.
tell you about Jeff, I feel like I mean, maybe not, but it just feels like it's a LARP at this point. Like he knows that none of this is real, but he does it because he knows it gets him the views, and he knows it pisses people off, and he knows it's entertaining because he is an entertainer after all. And I don't know. That's like kind of I was watching, and when he's like talking to the detectives and shit, and I'm like, is that what it is, or is he really that mentally ill that he thinks that? Because he knows there's no detectives there, and he's got to know that we know that. But then he leaves me the voicemail that's like, since you think I'm hallucinating, I'm gonna have to reach out to you, or maybe I'll just have him come to your house and
I
knock
would
on
love
the door.
for them to come to my house. I've been waiting for months.
Knock,
That's-
knock, TikTok.
Bro, me and Telly are so close to meeting Agent K, like within days, I think.
Yo,
Yeah.
what about when he said that him and Agent K have the exact same phone, and so sometimes they pick it up and text it from a different phone? It's like, so you have the same case, you have the same password, you have the same layout.
Bro, it's like Cam.
same
It's like Cam with his fucking.
Wallpaper.
His fake
Right?
girlfriend.
With
His
his
fake girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
Jeff has had
this
fake
is-
girlfriends too, and it's like.
Okay.
I even asked him when he had the pilot girlfriend. That's when we were still friends, and I said, Jeff, she's not really real, right? And he's like, no, you'll meet her next time you come. Like he's
Oh,
still trying to
jeez.
double down and say that she's real.
And
It's
her,
like-
she'll
it's
touch
like
down. She'll touch down on your backyard.
the shit is up, man. Like,
Open up the
Especially-
East Landing pad.
well, you know how New Mexico houses are like the roofs are flat, so they can just land
Well,
right up top.
New Mexico
some
has
of
houses?
them. We have
Stucco.
huts that we make out of the clay that doesn't absorb any water. So anytime it sprinkles, it freaking floods and people are hydroplaning everywhere because they don't know how to drive.
Is that for real?
Yes, we like legit. We had a little bit of rain. I say a little bit. For out here, it's a lot. But we had some rain like 2 weeks ago, and I kid you not, on our local police station, um, uh, media, social media, whatever. Oh, did I lose you guys?
No, you're
No.
here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
On
falling
the
asleep,
local
that's all.
police stations. Oh my gosh, it's like 4:30 in the morning. And I'm yapping, but they have to put out on their social media every time it rains. Um, it's really catchy. Are you guys ready for it? Turn around, don't drown, because if there's a little bit of a dip in a street, like when it rains, it floods up to the freaking top of the curbs, and so people are constantly flooding their cars out and getting stalled in intersections. And so
And
the police
drowning?
always it drown. Like we get out and we can't swim because we're a desert, dude. I
You
mean,
see,
it's a
you wear
mess out
fucking,
here.
you have to wear life jackets when you're driving a car in New Mexico, do you?
Who can afford life jackets? It's New Mexico.
Yeah,
I mean,
Interesting. Interesting.
we just
That's
see
why
if
you
there's
need-
like a froth and see if there's maybe it's alcohol.
That's why you need
Maybe
a
we can
forerunner.
sip it up, bro. I have access to a forerunner that
Do
I
you?
want to take out on the town, bro. But I have access to it. It's not mine.
What kind of forerunner?
I don't know. I don't know all those details. It's a man's thing.
You don't know the gen, the color, the
It's
trim?
blue. It's blue.
Blue.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's all I know.
They have special names. Like mine's not orange; it's a solar octane. The blue is God. Well, depends on which blue, but is it like?
Is it
Is it a-
moderator blue?
Guys, it's got wheels and it goes.
Does it look
That's
like
what I
mine? Is
know.
it the same as mine?
No,
It's older,
I don't know how old it is.
but I mean,
I know that the same dude owns a Jeep that's purple, and he
Mhm.
named it Grimace.
Women are disappointing sometimes, aren't they?
Oh, so
I mean,
disappointing, right, Kelly?
if it
Like
weren't
Yeah.
for tits, we
Exactly.
would be
you'd
worth
be useless.
nothing.
Yes,
Yeah, you have
tits on
no
a bowl.
value whatsoever. Tits on a bowl. That's very Australian, that one.
Oh, that's funny.
I
Oh,
was-
where did Red Hood go?
I was at a gas station on my way here to Cali, and there's like, as I was pulling out, this like lady was walking from the pump from her car or her family's car to the bathroom with like a kid, and she had this dress on, and it was like one of those dresses where it's tied up top, and then it just kind of flows, right? And I'm just like, so I stopped and let him cross, and I'm watching her, and she had the biggest tits, right, with that dress. And so she kind of like, and I'm just like in awe watching her. And then like, as she's like, crosses, she looks at me and like smiles, how like the Chinese do with their little like head nod thing. And she kind of does that, like thank me that I stopped for them. And I like noticed it at the last like moment because I was so busy looking at her tits in the
Dude,
dress.
Constantine, look at
Someone's
your
in the basement.
back
Is
chat.
that
Look at that crap.
FBI
no,
Most
what's wrong?
Wanted? Is that red?
No.
Hold on. Oh, we got red back. Let's see.
Yeah, it dropped off.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lucky you didn't drown down there.
Yeah, turn
Yeah,
around.
It's flooded.
Turn around. Don't drown.
Don't drown.
Yeah.
We don't really know how to rhyme either, but we are consistently
I was
either
thinking that.
50th, and this is no lie. We are either consistently 50th or 51st in the whole United States for education. 50th or 51st.
really?
We have gotten 51st before.
Who, New Mexico?
Yes.
Oh man,
what's
and
the
America's already behind too.
what's
Yeah,
the
so-
demographic? What's the demographic
well,
there?
well, it's New Mexico.
Mexicans? Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's an awful lot of them. But I mean, the whole state is impoverished. Like, I've talked about it before. Like, I live like 4 miles from the Texas border. I'm 2 hours from Lubbock. People constantly go to Lubbock for dentist appointments and for doctor's appointments because Texas has more money. They're not impoverished like New Mexico is. And so,
Mhm.
pretty much, good healthcare providers do not want to practice in New Mexico because Medicaid is not going to reimburse them as much as they could get in other states. So it's really difficult for New Mexicans to have really good specialists if they have any sort of like health conditions that are chronic. So
Oh wow.
people, we just go to Texas for everything.
So like, what if they have like Medicaid or care? Would it be covered in Texas?
Oh, so yes. Well, that depends. I said care. I meant Medicaid, but so what Medicaid in New Mexico offers out of state is hospital visits and like emergency
Mhm.
things like that. But nothing normal, nothing preventative.
So you
They don't
can't go
give a
to a
frick
specialist
about
then.
preventative. No, it's a really difficult process. You have to, like, if you need a specialist and
Mhm.
your doctor gives you a referral to somebody out of state, you have to basically petition Medicaid to accept the referral, and most of the time they don't.
So is that
Really?
where you're going to get your eye fixed?
Uh-huh.
No, I just, it adds character. So I'm just gonna
Yeah.
leave it.
What's wrong with
Vocal
her
cords?
eye?
I got that one wonky eye. Remember, it's either not there or it's
Oh, because
looking in a
that's why
different
you only show
direction.
one eye in your picture.
Yes, because I've only
You
got
re-
one. I've got the one.
It's good that Jeff's got his 165 IQ because he's lifting up the average IQ of New Mexico.
That's
Isn't
true.
Oh yeah.
He's carrying the brunt of the
He
intelligence
is.
quotient.
He is.
Wait, Missy, is that why you were happy about the plastic surgeon to get your eye fixed?
I'm not going to tell you doxable information. I'm going to come back looking like Sabby, and everybody's going to love me.
Everybody's gonna
Everyone's-
burn you at the stake. More like
They're
Yeah.
gonna, like, I'm gonna get like implants, but they're not gonna be boob implants. They're gonna be like shoulder pad implants.
Oh my
oh
god.
my god,
Right?
fucking spear Roman
Linebacker.
Reigns,
Back to the 80s.
spear you back to fucking WWF days.
Oh my gosh.
Right? From WWE to WWF.
Yeah, spear you all the way back to fucking Hulkamania.
Well,
Brother, what
I'm
you
gonna-
gonna do when the FBI shows up at the Jeff BI shows up at your doorstep, brother? What you gonna do when the FBI, CIA, Interpol
Oh,
goes
Interpool.
wild
No,
on you?
Interpool. He was saying Interpool, guys.
Fucking idiot.
I thought he said Interpol. Oh,
Brother,
you know what else he said? He
What?
said Nick Mac. And then he was like, he was like, not Big Mac, people. I said Nick Mac. And I was like, no, bro, you just said Nick Mac.
Maybe we should help Jeff practice for getting back into his old work environment. You should train him up and say
You mean the work
things
environment?
Would you like
that he got shot at?
fries? Would you like fries with that? Yeah.
Oh,
He
the
can-
OG career.
Yeah.
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 I mean, I think we can probably trust PHI in front of a fryer. I don't think,
Maybe.
we've seen his hair. He's going to go up so fast if he stands in front of a fryer because that hair is nothing but grease.
Southwest PHI
He's a fucking fire
mushroom
hazard.
chicken. That
It
could be
will
a new thing.
spontaneously combust near the front.
Right? But only the good die young. So Jeff is going to outlive us all. He's going to outlive Cher.
Oh, you youngsters. You youngins, fucking I'm going to jump down. Constantine, thanks for having me up, and thanks for going live. Good to see you.
Hey, thanks for coming up,
yeah,
Taylor.
mate.
Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
no problem.
He's
Yeah,
only
really.
jumping down so that he can rewind about an hour and fall asleep to my
That's
voice.
it.
Well,
That's it. Yeah. On this
I don't
private,
know.
this Constantine's private live. Yeah.
Yes. I only
All right.
show up on private lives, guys.
Get that eye fixed, Missy.
Oh wait, is this
Red Hood,
private?
Red Hood,
No.
stop recording
No.
fucking
Oh.
phone calls. All right.
Okay, it wasn't
knew I'd
me
get
that
it in there
recorded
somewhere.
it. Oh my god. It
The
was
lore
That's
is
it.
better than the truth. That's you
Yeah,
just
that's
always
it.
have to
Fucking-
remember
yeah,
the lore is
yeah.
better than the
Okay.
truth.
Well,
Take-
it's
take-
like Mandela effect now, or like something like that. Last Thursday is in fucking. Was it me or was it fucking Cam?
Take a page out of the book of Jeff and lean into it. All right.
What
Okay.
picture?
The Book of
The Book of Heffa.
Because we know it's only a picture book.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
You see, it took a second. It's 4:30 in the morning, guys. It's 4:30.
It's 6:42 where the fuck I am.
Oh,
Well, at least
dogs.
it's the earliest for me. It's 3:40.
Oh, I don't care.
I
Everyone knows
know.
I'm in New Jersey. Everyone knows I'm in Jersey.
I don't pay attention to where people are. I barely remember that Telly's in Sweden until he starts singing like death metal or something. That's the
Yeah, I'm
only
like
time.
isolated.
I don't
Everyone
think
else
he's
is
a
like,
death metal kind of
yeah.
guy. He's a status records off. It's just
Dude,
off the shelf.
I would love to picture Telly like all punked out, dude, like chains and stuff and spikes where they don't belong, but I really probably think he wears polos. I don't know.
iced out Telly. Imagine.
he's the
Iced out
millionaire that
Telly.
Jeff knows.
But yeah,
We figured it out. It's Telly.
So who do you think Jeff thinks he really is? I know that sentence made you probably like.
You know who it is? He was talking about Robert De Niro.
De
He
Niro.
brought up Robert De Niro,
De
and he
Niro.
was like, he was kind of like a gangster, but really working for the FBI or whatever. So
Yeah,
I
dude,
think that he really is trying to make out like he's Robert De Niro.
Well, he was
Oh my.
also trying. He couldn't remember Julia Roberts' name. He could remember Richard Gere in Pretty Woman, but not Julia Roberts.
He remembered Richard Gere about sticking the gerbil up his ass, right?
Yes. Oh my gosh, that's the first time I've ever heard that, and I was scarred.
You never heard that before?
I've heard jokes about people sticking gerbils in their. Well, I've heard jokes about gay people sticking gerbils in their assholes, but I've never heard that about Richard Gere.
Really? Nah, he's like the most famous for doing that, I think.
Okay, what the fuck?
Stigma.
Yeah.
That is the
He put Wait, he put ecstasy in the gerbil, or what? How did the ecstasy get involved?
I don't
The
even know
whole
what
point
that
of
is.
doing it is so that like you get higher. So I think you put the ecstasy in the gerbil, and then you put the gerbil in your
What?
eye.
It's not like coffee
fuck?
beans. Like what is it? There's a coffee bean that you can only use for coffee after it's been digested by like a bat or something.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So I just can't see ecstasy being more potent after it goes through the digestive system of a gerbil that is in your asshole. I don't see how that works, but
Oh my god.
Yo,
I'm
Jeff
a
is
second
Baron
child.
Trump. Someone say in the chat. Jeff is Baron Trump. No, bro, his long lost son. Is it
Oh
Jeff?
my gosh.
Jeffrey, the FBI is gonna investigate all these people in your chat. Don't worry about it, Jeff. We got the most beautiful CIA agents in the world. You're okay, Jeff. You're okay. Look at Jeff
The
thought it
best
was
agents,
squirrels.
the greatest agents.
The greatest agents in the world. Forget about it. Sabi draws Nanya inward towards her ample, supple bosoms. What the fuck?
Ew.
Oh,
Squirrels. How do you fit squirrels in your asshole, Dom? I mean, I don't
How
know
do you
how you
fit?
fit gerbils in there, but
How do you fit anything? The fuck?
I don't know. Ask gay people. I don't know.
You're biology.
I just found out, like, just a few days ago that poppers were not some type of
Fireworks.
thing that you insert in your ass. I thought that that's what poppers were.
Tommy toppers, Tommy
I thought they
poppers.
were
Tommy
like a
toppers.
suppository. I thought that poppers were a suppository.
Oh my
Fucking bro,
god,
this is some
no.
like this is some Chomes shit, bro.
Yeah.
This is some like Vic and Chomes type
Right.
shit. Fucking
Oh well, literally.
They were doing them at the
literally.
gay orgy when I worked there. And finally they're like, you want to try it? And I'm like, sure. Just to see what it does. And it's literally VCR tape cleaner, right?
Oh my
Whoever
gosh.
remembers what a VHS is, right? It's a tape
How
that
do they
goes
even
into
have
yeah.
access to that cleaner anymore?
You,
What the
I
fuck?
know. So yeah, you got to go to like a specialty store and find it and buy it. And
Like
because
Radio
we had
Shack?
this
You have to go to
jar,
Radio Shack for poppers.
right? No, yeah, something like that. And we had this whole jar of all the ones that people like lost or left behind. And it
What?
was full. It was this
What
big.
are they? Are they pills? What
No,
are they?
it's like a little liquid, right? So like imagine just like a
Oh.
little like an eye drop kind of thing container, but it's not eye drops. It's this cleaner for the VHS, and you just open it and you just sniff it, like take a whiff of it, and that's it.
Oh.
What
And
the
it doesn't do shit. It just kind of gives you like a headache. But for them, it like
It
loosens
didn't
up
have
their.
you like dreaming of being a bottom or
No.
okay, 'cause that's what that's
I didn't
my
like it
only
at
knowledge
all.
of
Like it wasn't.
poppers.
It doesn't calm you down. It's like it just kind of makes your head feel weird. But for them, it loosens their bowels or whatever. So
For
that's why
them,
they like
like
it.
their bowels are different than straight people's bowels. If you're gay, then your asshole gets loose if you take poppers. But if you're straight, it won't do anything to you.
Right.
Are you
I
eating?
just drink water, dude. What the fuck?
I'm eating finally.
Oh my gosh.
Yo,
FM just went live with a good morning stream.
Bro,
that's cool. Like step
Uh,
all over my toes, huh?
it
does
lasts
he?
like 10 seconds. It's weird. Dominique, please.
Yo, Missy, do you remember? So I ordered tripa. I ordered the
Uh-huh.
off
You
of the
got two
cut.
different kinds.
No, three. I had one third one. That's what I'm
3.
eating. I can't remember what it was. So I had the tripas or three tripas. I had the one cut off of the carnita or whatever, right?
Which looked amazing.
Which is this right here. Wait, where? Hold on.
Oh, let me
See?
go back. Okay.
Like the
Uh-huh.
strips of it. And then I have this other one that's also red like that, but it's more like a little. It's like
Oh,
ground beef looking. So what was that third one that I ordered?
I don't know, because the third one that you ordered, you said, yeah, give me one of those that just has
Yeah,
everything on it.
yeah, it was the one because that's the only one I have of it. Because I was gonna get 3 and 3, and then I was like, no, give me 2 of the tripa or whatever, and then one. And I'm trying to remember what it was. Why did I decide to get that instead of just 3 and 3?
Well,
And
so I
what
don't
it
remember
is?
what it was, but it sounded to me like you decided to get it because it had everything on it.
Well, no, I had to put everything myself. All
Oh,
they gave me was the tacos with the meat on it, and they had like a thing. Like this is what I was showing. I put all the like
oh, okay, okay.
cilantro, all that, and I have
Right.
to put it on myself. They had like a little
See,
bar kind of thing.
again, sans tits, women are worthless. It's just the truth.
No, I wouldn't say that because look, you helped me run my
The
panel for.
tongue,
Was it lengua?
dried
Was
lenuga, remember the
it Lenuga lengua? Does it taste like lengua? Hold on. Yeah, yeah, that's what it was. Because it
W
wasn't
chat.
cabeza, it wasn't the brain. I think yeah, it must have been
Did they
lengua.
have that there?
Maybe. That's
thought
another thing I love is cabeza, the brain.
I thought they only did that in Africa. Like, that's not a racist
No.
joke. Like, I literally thought that they only ate like monkey brains in Africa. Like, I heard as a child that that's like a delicacy over there. And
Oh, I bet that would be so good.
dude, like from what I heard, and again, I was a child, so this probably is 100% wrong, but they they scalp monkeys
Hmm.
live and have to eat it right away, like the freshest it can be. And I never want to go to Africa.
Oh God, yeah. I think they had that on Faces of Death, didn't they?
Bro, I've heard is that an old website?
It's an
Or
old movie.
yeah,
Uh,
so I've heard about it and I've never seen it and I never want to see it.
you don't?
No, dude, I am such a pansy. I was sheltered, like super sheltered when I was growing up. And so, I've kind of continued that on, whether it's voluntarily or not. Like, I don't like gore. I don't like scary things. Like, I'm kind of a wuss. I don't know why um people make such fun of me because I'm I literally know nothing about anything.
Just little
Oh,
backpack and massages.
check, right? Dude, I still check your basement. I still love the little backpack emojis that you put in chat.
Right?
So funny.
You have to send me a picture of them. I want to see what they look like.
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
I've got a bunch of them, but they're cute as frick, bro.
But what do you do with them?
I typically don't use them unless I like go to Disney or like I'm out of town and we're doing like a lot of walking or whatever. Um, but I did just use it's a lounge fly. It's not a mini backpack, but it's a crossbody bag.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Red Hood is super thrilled right now.
No, sorry, I was just clearing my throat. I'm sorry. My bad.
It so this I used it like a week and a half ago. Um because I went to the high school to help fit the marching band kids in their uniforms.
Mhm.
And I brought that because I could fit a couple of bottles of water in there and my measuring tape and sewing notions and stuff like that. And so I used um, one of my crossbody bags for that. But it's perfect for it because it's the Ace of Spades from Alice in Wonderland. So it's like rectangular shaped. It's perfect shape.
Oh. Huh. So they're
And
actually
it's a
wearable by
Japan
people?
exclusive. Oh yeah, dude. Um Adults, I rarely do I ever see children with these mini backpacks, but adults,
Wow.
especially during COVID, like the mini backpack market, like it exploded to the point where there was like Loungefly is the main brand. And 2 more minutes tops, and I will stop talking about this, guys, I promise. um Loungefly is the most popular brand, and they bought Funko or Funko.
Funko
I
Like the
think
Pop?
they
toys?
bought Funko. Yeah, like Funko Pops.
Uh,
Um, so they're all kind of like the same thing, but there was a competitor and she had really cute bags, but then there was a scandal drama in the mini backpack community, guys,
oh
because this
no.
this lady had somebody submit an idea to her and she used it and she made it and it was really popular. And so she had all this bad press going on about her stealing designs, and then everybody was comparing her designs with other designs like independent artists, crap like that. um and it literally drove her insane and she had to quit.
What?
Drama, guys.
So it's every community like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, and I've talked about it before, but like there's no doxing in the mini backpack community because you have to be truthful about who you are and where you live because you're shipping backpacks to each other. So doxing is not really a big thing over there, not like it is over here.
There's drama everywhere. The fucking knitting community, the fucking crayon community, the fucking everything community. There's everywhere, but you know, it doesn't get as cancerous as it does here, unfortunately.
How do I
Well,
get into the
fortunately.
knitting community? Do I have to know how to knit? Because I could learn.
So old grandma's like, that bitch only uses 2 sticks or the wrong kind of wool or whatever the fuck.
Dude,
I don't
I
know.
was talking to my echo chamber not too long ago, and I was telling him about this lady that came up to me in church, and she asked me if she started a stitch and bitch, if I would attend. And I said, frick yeah, I don't know what that is, but it sounds awesome. And it's just ladies that get together and like they do like needlepoint, whether it's cross stitching or hand sewing or whatever, and then they just get together and bitch about people, I guess. Like that's the first time I've ever heard the term
A
stitch and
stitch
bitch,
and
and it
bitch.
was in church, and I immediately fell in love with the idea.
Are you going?
This was like 2 years ago and she never started one up. So
Oh no.
I would 100% go. I would stitch and bitch and I would have a good time. I
Oh
don't know
my
what they bitch
gosh.
about, but I don't
The
think it's about
bitch.
yarn.
No yarn or like, you know, whatever. Fucking
What kind of floss do you use? DMC floss? Because if not, you're ghetto. That kind of stuff.
it's none your business what floss I use.
Oh my gosh, dude. I
I
can't
thought your
wait for
backpacks
this body camera stuff.
were literally like mini, like maybe a little
Oh,
bigger than for
like
a Barbie.
keychain size?
Mm, bigger than that, like enough to fit a device, you know, like maybe I don't know. Let's see, like this big. I thought like maybe.
Let me see. Hold on. Oh, well, so it depends on the backpack. They're slightly larger than that, but like I said, they can have different shapes. Like my Ace of Spades is like a rectangular shape, obviously, but they made a Haunted Mansion mini backpack that is so bulky and obnoxious that it's horrendous. I don't know why anybody bought it. I don't know why they designed it that way, but it's super bulky. And then they made one that is shaped like a Christmas tree. And again, it's horrendous. Um, but you know, I have a bunch of these mini backpacks, not those ones, but they're like hit or miss whether they're effing adorable or they're just like, ew.
So what? You just buy them off of your people in the community, and like you guys just like kind of exchange them by buying each other's.
Well, so there is like a buy sell trade community, but most of the backpacks that I have, um, I bought from the retailers. But the ones that I had I had two backpacks that I sold for like $350. And I had one that I traded for one that was about that much money. Um, and so you can the ones that I have that are like what they call grails or like the hard to find ones, those ones you usually have to buy from a private person or you have to trade.
Oh, so like they're so what? There's just a few special brands, and like that's it.
So so Loungefly is the brand, but they have product drops every month. It's ridiculous. At midnight on the first of every month, they have a release of new bags. But you can buy things from the Loungefly website or like the cons that they go to. But one of the cool things that Loungefly does is they have contracts with like small stores, like small independent shops. Those small shops, as long as they buy like at least 500 bags, they can partner with Loungefly and design their own exclusive bags. And that's where you get into the hard to find ones because they only make 500 of them and they're exclusive and you can only get them from this small shop or this small shop, you know, and they're all exclusive. So it adds a whole nother maniacal aspect to this collecting thing.
So, but those are wearable. So there's kind of like a standard size to them, right?
Yes. Yes. They're like 18 inches tall, like 12 inches wide, 18 or 16 inches tall, and usually like 4 or 5 inches in depth. But depending on the design, it can be because they made oh, there's also like dupes out there, which is crazy. They have counterfeit Loungefly backpacks, mini backpacks out there. But they made
Jesus.
like I don't know my comic book characters, but they made comic book character mini backpacks that I just lost my train of thought, which is probably good for everybody. So I don't remember what you just asked
I'm
me.
fascinated over here. I'm like, what the
Someone
hell?
say comic book characters.
Yes, Loki. Does Loki have like horns?
Yeah, Loki, when he's wearing his
Okay.
helmet, he has horns. Yeah.
And is he like different shades of green?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's green. Yeah, and Thor's like red.
Okay, so the only reason I know the name Loki is because that was one of the biggest Loungefly counterfeit bags out there. And it was crazy. Like people were doing videos on how you can tell an authentic Loki Loungefly backpack versus a counterfeit one. Like the horns were different spaced apart, and there was like there was like a stitch line here where there wasn't here. I mean, it was crazy. It was ridiculous.
Well, like they had the Labubus. Remember they had the fake Labubus too?
Oh, Lafufus.
The Fufus. And
Are
I mean,
those, like,
or even
little
like
kid
Jordan,
toys or
or
something?
any kind of shoe. They make fake shoes too. And you gotta like
The Lafufus are the fake Labubus.
Lafufus.
Oh my gosh.
The Lafu, yeah, that's what they dubbed the fake Lafufus, and then Labubus are actually they're, I don't know where they sell them near me. I'm not gonna dox it, but where they're fucking expensive. They're fucking.
I know, but
Yeah.
okay, but what I remember reading is that the fakes are like, so the Labubu is say like $60, the fake is like $40. So why like not just buy the real thing if you're gonna spend that much money on a fake, right?
Damn right.
I mean, if you're already spending $60 or even 40 for a fake, why like this? I don't like fake shit. Like, there's people out there that like fake shoes, for example, right? Because shoes is my thing. They're like, oh, I actually like buying them because
I mean,
you know.
but at the same time, I don't get what is Yeezy. I mean, so Yeezy, how much do they go for? Fucking like
Oh, yeah.
stupid amount of money, right? Just to wear
Dude,
it on your shoes that's gonna
especially
get
the
dirty.
original ones when he first worked with Nike, the ones that came out in like 2008.
Right.
Okay, I think there was just a few, and I almost got some too, and I wanted so bad the black and pink
It's like
one.
I don't see. Maybe it's because I don't have feet and I'm like biased, but it's like what's the point? Like, what's the point of like a Yeezy? You just so oh yeah, I got Yeezys. I'm like, meanwhile you're taking it everywhere. It's gonna get dirty. It's gonna get run down. It's gonna get worn out.
Well,
And it's gonna, you won't even be able to see the logo in a few months, let alone a few weeks.
well, no,
I mean,
because if you're getting expensive shoes, then you probably have a bunch, and then you probably just wear ones like here and there, and you have your main shoes that you wear that like you can wear. Like today, I wore Pumas, just some regular white Pumas, because last year I wore my fucking Nike Dunks that were like got all fucked up. So like for a festival or a concert, I'm not gonna wear super concert maybe, but for a festival, definitely not.
Right. I mean, it's like having the legit Loki mini backpack that you have in a case protected in your home, and you wear the counterfeit Loogie backpack whenever
Right.
you go out in public because you don't want it to get ruined.
I would wear the Loki backpack, but I would just be very careful with it and not like
I'm
wear it every
super
day.
careful. Like my Ace of Spades, that's a Japanese exclusive, a Japan exclusive. But I love that thing, so I use it all the time. But I am very careful with it. It's so cute because Have you ever seen Alice in Wonderland? Please tell me you've seen Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
So the the cards, the deck of cards, you know how they have
Uh-huh.
like those little slipper feet that they use in cartoons, like you can't, they're like feet, but they like have socks on them, whatever. I don't know. My little backpack, he's got little feet, and I have to be careful if I sit him on a table
Uh-huh.
that his feet are not crunched under him. They have to point out.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh. It's a whole thing, Cons. It's a whole thing. Telly, suck my ass. I appreciate you letting me up. My earbuds are about to die, and also my phone is about to die. But I intended to be up here for literally 5 minutes. I just wanted to see
That's
if the
what they all
StreamYard link
say.
worked. That's what I say every time I'm on a panel. Like, I didn't mean to yap your ear off for 5 hours. It was an accident, guys.
Hey, if I'm anything, I'm the guy that
But legit.
lets girls yap in his ear
Among
for
other
5 hours.
things. Among other things.
All right, so I'm gonna hop down. And also, yeah, compost. I think that's
Compass.
frick. See, it's way too late. Freaking Tommy Boy is awake.
Oh no.
Bro,
Oh no.
look at my echo chamber, freaking Constantine. Look at it. If
Oh
anyone was
no.
curious what a female incel sounds like, this is my echo chamber. So
You want a male incel? Look in the chat. Fucking Jesus Christ.
No,
which
no.
one? Which one? Which
Oh,
one?
fucking Mr. Tubby Boy.
Tubby Boy
Wait,
Studios.
Case and Jace?
Huh?
Case and Jace?
Case and JC?
Yeah.
Case and JC? Fucking.
Dude, did you?
Oh my gosh.
All right,
What-
Missy.
Sorry, I was just gonna say it's super funny. John said in the chat, it's not a puma. that was funny. Okay, I am legit gonna leave. Telly suck my ass. Tommy Boy, you don't deserve to suck my ass. You guys have a good night.
Bye, Missy. Bye.
Oh, I'm wide
Yo.
awake. I'm usually tired when you do your freaking meth hour streams, but I'm wide awake, dude. Because like I've been, waking up early for, but I'm off today. So I mean, it's like.
No, I can't go too much longer because it's already 4 and I have to be back at the festival. It starts at 11 and I don't want to be late because like I'm just like missing.
It's like 7 a.m. right?
No,
Wait,
it's
no.
4,
So it's 4, right? And then 7
the
hours. That's what I
festival
meant.
starts at 11, so I'll probably get there at like 12 or 1. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon here. I was gonna tell you this though. Did you notice, like, this kind of went under the radar, but Jeff and Case and Jace are like best buds now? Did you see that?
No, I thought he was trolling. Oh well, Case and JC fucking you can't troll for shit, but like I thought he was
No,
trolling
dude.
him.
Or
Are they really
while I
like?
was driving, I tuned into one of Jeff's things for a sec. He was gonna have like, how he talks about that he has those calls with catchers and decoys, his little private calls.
Right, yeah.
He's like,
He's a part of them?
No, but he was like, let's try to get one of those going. So he like calls up Ben and tries to get him to get Shore Bus. He's like,
Oh
maybe
yeah,
I
that's
can call
cringy.
Alex.
That's cringy as fuck, dude.
And then he had fucking Case and Jace call in, dude. And Case and Jace was like going off like all crazy maniacal about his land and shit. Like, and nobody could hear him because the wind was like super bad. Yeah, dude. Like, so him and Jeff have been like butting it up, dude.
Oh, is it because like a mutual Nunionite hate? Is it that?
I don't know. It feels like they were like talking before that, even like it feels like they've been talking for months. The way it sounded. Does anyone know anything about this chat? Because it's like it kind of like went under the radar. Like nobody said anything about it. It was just like because he was calling people right to come up on panel with him.
No,
And
yeah, I
he was like-
remember.
He's like, yeah, I got a voicemail, or no, I got a call from Jason Casey.
And he just like starts talking about it. Was actually right as he finished that panel too, because Kaysen was talking and you could barely hear him. And then he said something about his dog like getting bit by a spider or something like that. And then yeah.
What the fuck? Dog gets bit by a fucking spider.
So maybe Jeff needs to go out there and do some holes for Case and Jace.
Some fucking glory holes. Fuck.
Like the
Vic.
movie Holes. Have you seen the movie Holes?
No, I don't think so.
You never Stanley Yelnats? You never seen it? Or the book?
never
You
seen-
never read the book Holes?
No. I don't read books.
Dude,
It's
that was,
2025. Who reads that play?
no,
But
but
it's-
that was required reading like back in middle school for me, I think. They had us read Holes, and then the movie came out. And it's about this kid, and I think like it's in New Mexico it takes place, but his name is Stanley Yelnats, which is Stanley spelled backwards, Yelnats.
Oh, Yelnats. Oh, okay.
And he I guess he gets sent out like as a punishment. He has to go dig holes in the desert somewhere.
Oh, yo, but this fucking Nunya shit, the fucking, well, now there's a possibility of the whole fucking. That's gonna be funny,
Yeah.
you know, because like no one's gonna live like, because like it's like that thing with Sam where it's like the one county he got fucking arrested in doesn't have body cam. The one fucking county, but then I mean, hey, if she actually did get served, I mean, like it's fuck. But I don't think I understand. So like, what is that more of like a formality kind of thing, or is like do they actually expect? Because I don't think Lady Ghost Hunter spent any of her own money to get whatever representation she's getting, right? I'm sure people have chipped in.
I don't think so. You think so?
I mean, Jesus, with the amount of people fucking that like the amount of hate Nunya has, I mean, I'm sure people have chipped in to like, make sure something gets done. I mean, that I'm supposing, right? Because I don't know, like, but
Yeah, because Lady Ghost
maybe
Hunter-
she might have
kind
put
of
her
a
own money
follower,
into
right?
it, but maybe not. I don't know.
I'm thinking of it like this. She's kind of a follower. So it's probably not on her own accord that she set up this lawsuit, is what you're saying, right?
No, not at all. I mean, I don't know her. I don't know her from a fucking rock in the freaking or whatever the phrase goes. I don't know any of these people, but it's like I'd probably put money on that it's like a coordinated thing. There's like I highly doubt. So like it's how some people think. Oh yeah, it's not worth it or something. Because like it was mentioned, like what is there to gain, honestly? Like what, like if the person you're if they're broke, then what are you gonna get? Like in
Right, you're not
court?
going to get your money. Maybe you're going to
Yeah.
knock him down a peg, which you definitely need. Mammoth to you definitely needs to be knocked down a peg. So that would be a good thing,
So like the money, so like I could be wrong, but like wouldn't like if they're seeking compensation or some shit, like wouldn't it come from like some sort of like state body or something, or would that have to come directly from her, from Nunya? Like I don't know how these things work.
I don't know, man. I wonder. Any lawyers in chat? Because, like, I mean, if it comes from a state body, that means it's coming from taxpayers. That means I don't think that's right. But then again, so many things happen that aren't
No,
right.
to get imagine the taxpayers wind up fucking paying for fucking some YouTube fuckery.
Yeah,
That'd be like the
right?
pinnacle of like, just BS. Just pure BS, dude.
The thing is, Lady Ghost Hunter, she sure as hell was sending that shit because she loved the attention she was getting from Nunya.
I mean, you could take, my word for it or whatever the fuck, former. It's like my whole thing was at face value. It was just like, you could, with the whole Warbot thing, people going at each other. I'm like, maybe like try your best to put a break on all of it. Maybe do your best to kind of like, not add gas to the fire or whatever the fuck is going on, because someone's gonna get hurt eventually. And they're like, no, we're gonna keep doing this XYZ or whatever. And then I'm like, I just like I found myself like talking and engaging less and less and less until one day I just like up and left. And that was like over 3 years ago now.
You're talking about when you were 70 hours in Zumba?
Yeah, 70 hours. And then it turns out Telly has more hours in there than me.
Yeah, what the fuck, Jeff?
They can't keep their fucking story straight. Is it 70 hours? Is it 50? They put up a fucking bar graph, for Christ's sake, for crying out loud. And they can't even, it's like, oh, 70 hours, 70 hours. It turns out I have like 50 hours, which is like a work week, you know, over the course of however many months I was there, whatever the fuck, like spread out. People acting like I was there like fucking 10 plus hours a day. Like, get the fuck over yourselves. Please. Please. Like, pretty please, with cheese.
Yeah. What's up, Cruz?
Oh, look at this motherfucker.
Yo, oh shit, you finally put me up. What's up?
Yeah,
Look
I
at this
just saw.
motherfucker. No, he's gonna start spamming doxing. Yo, watch out. I don't know. You're gonna allow that shit?
Calm down, Red Hood. God damn it.
No, because you're a fucking doxing piece of shit.
Okay, but I wouldn't do that here on the channel like Constantine's.
Yeah, he wouldn't disrespect my channel like that.
I have morals, Red Hood.
Yo, fuck yourself. Morals. Get the fuck. Go fucking. die in a
Jesus,
ditch.
I mean, I have more better conversations with Ryan. You're so hostile.
Yo, Red,
Jesus.
what do you think about the fact that Cruz brought down the Nunyanites single-handedly by telling Jeff that they all turned on him? I think it was an inside war bro operation, honestly.
No, it was just a
And then-
genuine
and then
joke, and
it's
he
so
was
funny
just
'cause-
drunk.
As it's burning down, he's in chat like, I was just joking. It was just a joke.
No, but like, you know, you're like, you have this motherfucker up here like pretending that he wasn't egging Jeff on for the past 2 or whatever how many years that, oh, Jeff is a saint, Jeff is a saint, Jeff is this, Jeff is that.
Yeah.
And now like he fucking
Well, actually,
he becomes bad product and now he's useless. I mean, so
if you look at
turn
my
to the
history
wolves.
with Jeff, I've always thrown jabs at him that he's drunk and stuff, and that he sucks. I've always thrown jabs.
Yeah. But dude, like he lost it, and really, you didn't even say that much about like, you know, that you're all on Warbot side or whatever. Like, and even if you did, like, how is he gonna just go off of like knowing you're a troll and you say dumb shit sometimes, right? Like trolling shit.
Well, apparently to him, Warbot is enemy number one and a prime FBI suspect.
Right, but then he was live going, by the way, I wrote Warbot a message, like, you know, trying to like be a smartass about it. Like that he's talking to Warbot.
Well, he only did that after he deemed all the Nunyanites enemies.
Right.
And it's like, oh, like enemy of my enemy is my friend. I'm like, no.
But the
like,
reason he got mad is because Cruz said that they all were supporting Warbot. Like, it started with Warbot and it ends with Warbot, where Jeff is trying to be cool with Warbot. But the reason it all came crashing down is because he thought they were talking to Warbot. I can't with this. It's like too much.
Well, I mean, not to spread gas on the fire, Jeff, but I'm pretty sure Jeff used to like DM Warbot a lot.
Oh yeah, yeah. They
He
were.
DM'd
And
everybody. Fuck me.
remember, Warbot was modded, and he was like, Warbot is always going to be modded. And then, like, it was right around the time where TBS made that video about Nunya scamming, and Jeff watched it, and he was like, I can't believe this, blah, 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 right? And then, like, a few days later, he's like on Nunya's dick. And I'm like, you know, and because he was like talking up the video by Tommy Boy, talking up Warbot. And then he's on Nunya's dick a few days later out of nowhere because it gave him attention, because it gave him the people, you know, her people came over and he cared more about the clout than about his actual friends. And so he turned on me, he turned on Warbot because I remember it was something about something in chat. Oh, the Nunyanites all came up on him and they started pressuring him, and they were like, you're just gonna let him have a wrench after he did this and that. I forgot what that current thing was they were bitching about. And so they pressured him to take Warbot's wrench away. And then he gave it back to him, and then they made him take it away again. Yeah.
Hit the link, TBS, make it interesting. As soon as he does, I'm pulling the trigger.
Well, I feel like Jeff is due for like a live stream where he just goes berserk.
Jeff's
Oh,
gonna go.
you would love that.
No, I'm not saying that I would like it, but I'm just saying that he's due for one. I'm surprised he hasn't done it after they posted his like grandkids, I guess.
They, you mean your buddy? What's his name?
Well,
The
first
fucking
of
retard.
all, Red Hood, Warbot, and Roy
Not
both
Roy.
posted. Warbot posted like a picture that Jeff posted on Instagram, and Roy posted those AI edited ones.
Just think it's a little weird though. Fucking him and his own daughter, fucking making an AI of that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. What the hell, dude? Who
It's
does
a little.
that?
It's fucking weird. It's no matter which way, no matter whose side you're fucking claiming to be on. That's fucking weird.
Somebody told me
make
that
that shit.
Clown made those. What do you guys know
Or it
about
could have
that?
been him. It could have been him. It could have been him. I don't put it past that, but it's weird. No matter which way you spin it, no matter where the fuck you fall, it's weird. Like you can't tell me or say anything to me otherwise to say it's not weird. Like why would you like of the bazillion ways to get at Jeff? Why
And
do you
it's so
resort to
easy
that?
trigger him. It's so easy to trigger him.
It's so easy to trigger him. Why do you have to make it like an AI thing of him and his daughter? Like
And
it's
where the hell
weird.
did you even find that picture? Because I've never seen that picture, and I have Jeff on Instagram. It's not like I like go through his shit, but like, how far
Maybe-
back would they have to go?
Maybe like
Because Jeff
Facebook
has
or
short
some
hair in
shit.
that picture, and when they sent me that, somebody sent me that, I was like, wait, do you know when this picture was posted by Jeff? Because I'm like, he couldn't have cut his hair because he keeps talking about it, but it's not like he did it. But then I look closer, and he still looks normal in that picture
When you-
before he
when you realize how far back that pic must have been, like you can whittle down the list of people who have that time and that motivation to scroll and dig through fucking that much to acquire that. So I mean, you do your math. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Clown being the one having done it.
Oh, look, Dominique said same way Heffa found UD's church pig being weird, stalking someone's Facebook. So, I didn't know that. So Jeff found, because I know he keeps doxing him and saying his first name and then disciple, which, like, that's not the name he uses. Why are you doing that? Like, you're not one-upping anyone by doxing them, like, or saying their first name. You're just showing that you're pressed, and this goes for anybody that doxes. Like, normal people, they, when they'll talk shit, they'll say something, but when you're doxing, it shows more than anything that you're pressed as fuck. So
Yeah, so like I just type a little comment in Cruz's chat and then he just straight up doxes my entire shit. So I mean, pressed AF hashtag, cool, hashtag in the front. Usually, I mean, there'd be no other reason for you to dox me, Cruz, other than you're pressed, honestly, or like you want to go along to get along, honestly.
I think it's more that.
Because you've been what more than what?
I think it's more that to go along to get along.
Oh yeah. It's like you've been you've been told to do that by your higher ups. You have no real opinions for yourself, dude.
No comment, Redhead.
Yeah, you have no opinion. Yeah, exactly. You have nothing to say. Nothing to say because you can't. Because you can't disappoint your higher ups. You have no real reason to to be at odds with me. You're just like in the crew you're trying to run with. You have no real reason to. I haven't done shit to you, so yeah.
You haven't done shit to any of them.
Jesus Christ, you sound like Nick Cook right now. Fuck me.
Well then,
what? Bruce, I think you lashed out against Warbot when you guys had the little fight. Now, obviously, you still like Warbot. You're over there all the time. You're a war bro through and through.
a war bro.
I feel like when you guys had that little disagreement, you kind of like, I don't know, I think maybe you looked up to him a little bit, and it disappointed you that that happened because like there's both people were involved in that whole thing, both sides, and so I think that you kind of lashed out, and that's why you went full force with the people that you used to be against.
Oh, and then that time when fucking good guys his alt that he made, they considered me exposing his not even his name, right? His old alt that he had. They considered
yeah.
that a dox. They considered
No,
that
that
a
was
dox.
ridiculous.
So then they started doxing my shit. It's like, oh no, that's good guy because his original name was such and such. I forgot what the fuck his name was. It's not even his actual name. It's just his old YouTube username, and they considered it a dox, and then it just started doxing me because difference. What it means to dox someone. Like
No, that's
switches on a dime.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
That's
think
like
that's
John
why I
Davis
started
saying
doing
that
that too.
saying John Davis is a dox because he doesn't use John Davis.
No, so he goes. So his Saint Lawrence shit, right? Before he used to be I think John Gotti, right?
right,
And
right.
pointing. I just pointed that that's not his real name, but they considered it a dox, so that's why they started doxing the shit out of me.
No, I remember
So,
that. That was retarded.
Yeah,
I'm just saying
that
it's
that
just like
that suddenly filled the criteria for a dox. So, yeah. Oh, and then I think the account that he goes by now, that his account, they pretended it was a woman at one point for the longest time, for like a few months. Oh yeah, that account is a woman. I'm like, you're embarrassing. Like you're pathetic. You're childish.
Yeah, we pulled a cam. It's a woman.
Yeah, like no one now that I'm saying it here, everyone knows. Well, everyone knows it's good guy. People pretending it's not good guy. It's like are only kidding themselves. So.
I don't think anybody doesn't know that it's good guy.
Yeah, everyone knows pretty much. And if it wasn't obvious every time I say CC unit go free or some shit, then he gets triggered and
What's
starts.
up? Well, not to like deter the topic, but didn't CC Unit like post something the other day?
Yeah, he's free. My boy's free. Let's fucking
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Doing
He's
the
out.
Lord's work, bro. He's
Well,
out.
he's against America, so I don't know about that.
Well, fucking free CC unit. My go.
Hey,
Well,
Free speech,
what did he
First Amendment.
post? What did he do? Did he do a catch? Got collab?
yeah, I think he's doing catches again. I saw him post a few videos, and I think they're newer. I would try to meet up with him, but I have to head back like on Monday. But I'll be back out here in the fall, so maybe I'll see if we can get a catch together. That
He's
catch,
just running with John Gotti. What's up, TBS?
you guys remember the catch I did with CC Unit back in the day?
You did a catch with CC unit?
Yeah, I went live on my channel and we didn't get one, but then so he left. And then like 10 minutes later, he calls me and he's like, "Yo, I got one." And it was a bum, this black guy on the street that lived in a tent that wanted a kid to come into his tent.
That's fucking insane.
And we
No, I
spent
remember-
like an hour trying to figure where he was because there's a bunch of tents. Well, there was like a few of them.
Yo, I
And so-
remember Chomo Hunter Fool. You remember him?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, Chomo Hunter Fool.
Dude, he was
The
up
shoe.
on Black Biden's or somebody's recently, dude.
The shoe. Wait, he stole Alex's shoe, right?
Well,
He still has that as a fucking war trophy.
he wears it around his neck.
He wears it around his neck as I stole Alex Rosen's fucking shoe or some shit.
Mhm.
Live from something like Becky's birth. Oh god.
He's like a little Russian Jew guy, Chomo Hunter Fool.
Chomo Hunter Fool, guys. My guy.
Dude, and
Oh,
his
no,
new
but-
name, whenever
What's
he
up?
was up, when I saw him a few months ago, it's like it's not that anymore, but it's still something ridiculous. Like like 3 words together that
No.
don't even go together.
Yo, but have you watched any have you actually seen any trilogy videos?
Yeah, I have. I've watched them before.
Yeah, I'd say they're pretty good, honestly. The one that I was really skeptical about was Konevsky.
Oh,
Yeah, because you know he does scaling up catches, right?
he does what?
You know his new channel, Kanevsky?
I don't know if I have his new channel.
No. So like so you probably don't know. So he has a new channel. He's actually consistent. His new channel name is Scaling Up Catches, and he does like you never seen those videos where he does 3, 2, 1, straight to jail? You never
No.
seen? No,
Mm-mm.
go search up when you're free. Scaling Up Catches. He does with well, a bunch of his bodyguard, bodybuilder type dudes. He does
Mhm.
catches, and he's consistent about it too. And he's collabed with like Alex and like Gideon and stuff like that.
Oh wow, that's good.
Yeah, that's who I was kind of skeptical about. But then Trilogy, I mean, the first few videos I saw of Trilogy were really good. They're funny as fuck. Well, Art, I like Art. I like he's like when he's talking to the pred, he's like this thick Russian accent. He's like, dude, you're predator. You're you're the predator. Like you come here to fuck 14-year-old. Like it's no
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
No,
I,
but
I like the sting houses they did because that's what I remember watching a lot of was their sting houses.
oh yeah, and then the Stinghouse ones are always like the better ones, I'd say, because then no, but then so the ones like on a few occasions like the pred actually dips from the Stinghouse, but then they
Yeah.
have it to where like they can't go. But then I think they've called beforehand and have gotten authorization from the police, I'd say, because
Oh,
then
really?
that'd be illegal, right? You can't hold someone.
So what? They asked the police if they could hold him?
Or I think that Kanevsky that's doing it now. Either one of those two, I think, in California too, which is surprising.
Like the citizen's arrest or what?
Or yeah, like the way the pred can't leave the Stinghouse.
Oh,
Yeah, like
shit.
they'd have to call beforehand to like say, hey, can we like keep this guy in here? Can we like do our best to make sure he doesn't leave? Because I swear to God, it was either Trilogy or it was Kanevsky that did it. Like, because I'm like, why are they doing it? Why are they keeping him here? Like, why are they not letting him leave? I'm like, oh yeah, we got prior, authorization, to make sure we were allowed to do that. Pretty much a citizen's arrest.
So and they just wait for the cops to get there?
Yeah, and then they like whenever that is if like the dude tries to leave and tries to make a break for it. One of them actually escaped. Like they weren't letting him like leave, and he broke through the he breached the defenses. And he he dipped. Oh, and then one of Trilogy's recent ones, Courtney didn't go on that one. Chris the camera guy went, and I think on that one he dipped and he left his like flip flop or some shit.
Oh.
His Adidas flip flop, I think it was. Adidas.
Adidas.
Adidas. I think it was Adidas. I don't know. I have to go rewatch it.
All day I dream about sex.
Because this is with catches like Ryan. No. This dude's actually consistent, not like Ryan, dude.
Like Ryan.
No. Yeah, Kanevsky, bro. If Kanevsky has more catches than you, I think it's time to call it a career.
Oh no.
Kanevsky.
Yeah, what did he call himself when they did the thing with Alex back in the day?
Oh, Vladimir.
I am Vladimir.
I am Vladimir. And Alex was like Sanya or some shit like that.
Yeah, he was Sanya because Sanya is short, or like short for Alex, or a different way to say Alex. And Alexi. He just grunted.
Oh, Mr. Wellington. That was fucking. What the fuck was that guy's name? I can't remember. Mr. Wellington. I forgot this dude's name, dude. Seriously. That's how I know. No, not Cassidy Campbell. Cassidy Campbell. It was another one. This fucking Italian guy. Like he pretended to be like the mayor of fucking.
Oh, Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo.
Oh, John Bravo. Yeah, there you go.
John Bravo.
Yeah. Mr. Wellington. I'm called Mr. Wellington, and then Johnny Bravo would be like, "You know who the fuck I am? I'm the fucking mayor of fucking who's it, what's it." Yeah. But yeah, they're good. And, yeah, I'm surprised because Kanevsky, I mean, he's he's gotten a good amount of subs, you know, so he's doing it pretty well. And Trilogy, they do more scam baiting, and they're really fucking. Some of the one scam video I saw was like this Asian woman coming to, like, I don't know, I don't remember what the scam it was, but it was like they chased her all the way out. She pretended not to speak English. It was like this whole thing. It was fucking, you know.
Where did they chase her from?
Oh, like it was in LA. They like from like the place where the meet was gonna go down, and then they chased her like all the way to like the highway and shit. Like she was like screaming for help. Like she said she didn't speak English, but she was saying, "Help me, help me." I'd be like, "There's your English." But it was like a scam. It was like hundreds of thousands of dollars that she was gonna scam out of somebody.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what they're more known for, Trilogy. But they branched off into like catching, and they do it really, really well. I'd say so.
So why is it that these YouTubers that do other shit, like a lot of them, like Vitali, them, GDI, why did they turn to catching? Because they could see potential for more fans?
Well, I mean, we'd be lying if it says it wasn't like, oh yeah, if you have an audience and then if you can make numbers off it while doing something good. Let's not kid ourselves here. I mean, if you had the outreach, you would, like, you know, people would do it. And then if you can make money off it, then why the hell not? Right?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's like, it's at the end of the day, it's business, you know, you got to do what you got to do. But, you know, in the business, you're doing something that would objectively be considered a public service pretty much, you know, because yeah, but then, you know, like, we got to be careful not to get into the territory of, oh, I'm a catcher, I can do no wrong, like Mr. Taswalos, guys. Taswalos, Tamelos. But yeah, I mean, if it's profit, if it makes you, if you can do it, and then if you can do it consistently, and then if you can, you know, earn yourself some money, then I don't see the problem.
No, me neither. I think it's like, because we have so many people that have come to this community that have just tried to get into it as a grift, you know, like Tiberio, Florida Pet Chaser, right?
Oh, the Tiberio's care packages, remember?
Dude, did you see he went live on Straight to the Top Studios for a few seconds, like a couple weeks ago?
No.
Yeah, dude. It was literally in the middle of the night, and it was like, I saw it and then I clicked on it, but by the time I clicked on it, it was already gone. And all I got was like a frozen still frame, and it was like a patio or something.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. Dude, he's like plotting. He's like plotting his fucking comeback.
Revenge, yeah, his comeback.
His revenge. And I'm pretty sure I'm number one on the list because I fucking made him call me the hard R.
Things, dude. Of him.
No, bro, I think he had more of a beef with fucking Nate, if anything. If anything, I came up there one time and I trolled him, and he just called me the hard R, and then fucking, and then Carmen blew up at him.
Dude, but no, my thing is, remember, didn't Carmen take his access from Straight to the Top?
I think so, yeah, because like she dipped and then she went on Locksmiths, and then Locksmith, remember, fucking crowdfunded her stay at a hotel.
Oh, and she got so much money from Blonde Java.
Of course, Blonde Java, of course.
It wasn't just for the hotel. It was like, oh, you're a poor abused woman, right?
Right.
And then she just disappeared. She made a whole bunch of promises.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna continue SOC, right? She said she was gonna continue.
Right.
She just disappeared off the face of the earth.
I said it back then, and I still stand by it. She went right back to him, even though she was sent all that money not to. It almost makes me feel like they did that as a grift to get more drug money. Like, oh,
perhaps,
like you're.
Because I doubt him saying the hard R is the first time she's ever heard him say the hard R.
Right.
And then she just decided
he did it so many times prior, and it wasn't a problem. And
I'd like to be a fly on the wall, honestly, when that happened. Probably like, like they go off, and then everyone's like worried that he's like beating the shit out of her, but then in like reality they're probably like, okay, so like, you know, so let's like you leave
Dude,
the
yeah,
house,
they're fucking
pretend that I
drug addicts.
pretend that I beat you up or some shit, and then like and so you can grift up, and then we could just split it 50-50 or 60-40, you know, since I'm the one coming up with the idea, you know, maybe, you know, here and there.
I
Maybe
don't
you
think
can.
she ever left him, dude. I think she stayed or went back to him.
And then Skylar.
Dude, and she fell off the map, and then out of nowhere, I remember, I forget who it was that she hit up, but she like hit somebody up begging for money or asking for money. Like
Who? Carmen?
Carmen, yeah. And I forget if it was like somebody that she like was supposed to pay back to that she never did or something like that. But yeah, there was some like controversy behind it too.
Oh, I have no idea. Fucking Skylar is another one who fell off the face of the earth. Fucking with a freaking my son. I mean, Holy Venom's son.
What? What?
Yo, there's people saying that's my son.
Dude.
That trip that's I went to, I really did go to fucking Pennsylvania, but not for that.
Right.
People are saying it's my son, but no, it's not. My offspring fucking being semi-raised by some psychopath.
You better go fix that, dude. Fuck.
Fucking.
You better go step it up as a father.
I don't think I think he even said it on his own stream. He was like he only has visitation rights for whatever reason.
Really?
Yeah, he only has. Dude, the guy is in and out of jail every fucking like few months or so, dude. Like by law, like if at a certain point, like if no one else in like either side of the family is going to intervene, especially now that a child's involved, like the government probably stepped in to do something, because last I heard he's only on like, you know, visitation, like he can't even be with his kid like full time.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, he can't. Like, she's the one winding up, you know, raising the. Oh, and she was smoking, you know, to top it all off while she was fucking pregnant. Remember?
Oh, wow, yeah.
God whispered into his ear and said that, oh yeah, she's pregnant. Like, instead of a fucking pregnancy test like fucking regular people. Just rely on God. Yeah, to deliver the great news. Oh yeah, you remember? He was like, oh yeah, if you jerk off, like you're technically jerking God himself off. And I lost so many brain cells trying to picture like the logic. Like, how does that make sense? Does that make any sense? It doesn't, right?
No.
You jerking off means you're jerking God off. Like, I swear to you, he said that.
Yeah, I remember that. Dude. I remember that. It was so weird, dude.
Yeah, he was a fucking weirdo. Wasn't Reddit trying to pay Skylar for her?
And God is within you, so if you're jerking off, you're giving a hand job to God.
You're giving a hand job to God. Wasn't Reddit trying to pay Skylar for her nudes? No, I mean, I think that was you trying to buy nudes off NTF, TBS. But okay, why you would want those is beyond me. Like, if I were paying for nudes, I'd probably go. Never mind. Let me not finish that sentence. But anyway, yeah, freaking. Yeah, I don't know.
Are you being a smart ass?
Me, he's the one saying wanted to try to pay Skylar for her nudes. If anything, I was genuinely concerned for a moment. Like, this dude's like walloping her like up and down the fucking house. But fuck me for being concerned for like a good 3 weeks about it.
He said, "Nigga, you love Skylar." Hey, that's not a lie. That's a fact right there.
Yeah, no, not to the extent that people are saying that it's my fucking child just because I went to like one trip to Pennsylvania. I'm like, the fuck? So I didn't go to Luzerne County. Oh yeah, that's another one. Fucking. Oh yeah, he's like he threatened Tiberio. He's like, I'm gonna spread. I'm gonna. You remember? I'm gonna spread his guts all over his. I'm gonna spread his guts all over Luzerne County.
Oh god, yeah.
And he called Musa the He called Musa the hard R. I'm like,
Dude.
what?
He's a whole menace, dude.
And Broadband did it too.
He did, didn't he? Yeah,
He called Musa the hard R. Like, Musa. Yeah, what happened to Musa, dude?
Dude, I thought he was
Musa-
back. I thought he was back. I really,
Musa was a whole vibe, dude.
yeah, dude.
Musa was a fucking dude. That dude'd be on Jupiter half the time, admittedly, but dude, he was a whole vibe, dude. Remember his streams he used to do where he'd just be like fucking like lighting it up, blazing and shit. You'd be like, oh yeah, it was good, fam. He'd just be like blazing. And it'd be like, zooted out for the entire stream. I wonder how old Broadband's kid is by now. He has a kid? Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? Right? Broadband has a kid?
Broadband?
I think. Does he?
No, does he? Or did he say he thinks he does?
The only thing I remember is Ray. I think it was Ray trying to give him like some advice.
Yeah.
Or was it Locksmith? Right? What like he was like too lazy to like take a bus to work or some shit. Yeah, it's like
yeah, dude.
like no, my
Florida
girlfriend
actually gave him a job.
Yeah.
He offered him a job. Remember that?
I think so, yeah.
Because remember you were like, who's Florida Hacker? He was the
Yeah.
guy that was like, he was like, dude, I will give you a job. It's going to be the easiest thing. I just need you to write me a summary of a topic like twice a week or some shit like that. And Broadband couldn't even get that shit done, dude.
There's just people who are fucking no matter what you give. Like, it could be like the most, handed like on your lap, gift from God. You'd be lucky to call this your job kind of shit, and they'd still find a way to like piss it away. But hey, that's the reality of fucking whatever,
Yeah. Yeah, dude, he'd rather just sit there. Remember when he'd go live or come up on Locks or whatever, he'd just sit
You're
there.
playing Minecraft.
Playing Minecraft on his
Playing
PlayStation 4.
Yeah, I feel so bad. I'd be the only one in there. I'm like, fuck. I can't even say shit. No, I can say shit because before fucking, the whole side shit, before the side shit got blown to the proportions that it got blown to now, fucking my Spider-Man shit, 30 live viewers. My Batman shit, 30 live viewers, 25 live viewers. Decent. I'd call that decent for a video game. My panels still would be even more, but my channel's effectively dead. So I mean, and that's my fault,
I mean, it's in hiatus. I wouldn't say dead. It's in hiatus.
No,
You
but
still have
like
the
like
stuff.
you go a year without posting. Like I'm obviously gonna not gonna have the same audience that I once did.
Oh, of course not. No, yeah. I mean, but you still have your subs, and you could always build it back up.
Oh yeah, honestly, but I'd do that by like more panels or some shit, or like whatever. I don't know. I'll probably wind up making a completely separate channel, completely different, what have you. But no, but yeah, that won't have the same. No, still to this day, my most like views is the one soccer stream I did was like 1,000 live viewers. I'm never gonna forget that. That was jarring, but 1,000 live viewers. But hey, Savvy wouldn't let people mention Nanya getting served. But I mean, hey, if she did, then fucking sucks to be her, I guess. Tunya.
Tunya, mommy Tunya.
Mommy Tunya.
Dude, That's crazy though that there was a fucking she got served. I mean,
No, but then like in my frost thought process was like she can't even say shit because imagine it's like, oh yeah, I didn't, Jeff, you didn't serve me. I got served by someone else. Oh shit, what the fuck did I say? Like that, right? It's kind of like no, Jeff, it wasn't you that served me. It was someone else. Like she's not gonna come out and say that, right? Stream ever entertaining? I don't know. I mean, you were there once or twice. You even got your own, dude. You're even the thumbnail of one of my streams. Freaking Telly. He is the thumbnail of my latest stream. Not my latest stream, one of my latest ones, but hey.
who Telly is?
Yeah, he's waving the fucking Uzbekistan flag.
Oh no.
Yeah, like I AI'd a picture of him waving like a Uzbekistan flag. It's funny as fuck. Oh, that we were because like one of Ryan's like data points was somewhere in fucking Uzbekistan.
Oh yeah, I remember that, and it was like,
Yeah, for whatever reason, fucking was in Uzbekistan of all places, like Uzbekistan against predators or some shit.
yeah. I'm just catching up on chat here, seeing what people are saying.
I think Clown is in here. I don't know. Is he?
Are you sure?
Because I can't see him. Who's Warba arguing with?
I don't know, but Warbot said that Stabby wouldn't even let watch. I just put it up. Wouldn't even let people mention Anya getting served. Yeah, yeah. And let's not forget that at first during that stream that she was talking shit to Jeff, she was like, you never sent Nanya money to Jeff, right? And then halfway through the stream, she's like, that was a gift. So
So you did.
Did he never send the money? Because she's like, oh, what was she saying? She doesn't have Cash App, or yeah, and you don't have this and that, so there's no way that you could have sent it, or did you send it to somebody else? And are you money laundering? Like, really, fuck out of here. But then
Right.
she's contradicting herself, dude. She's such a liar and bad one at that.
If Savvy told me the fucking sky was blue, I'd question it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, like literally getting caught, like
She's
not
lied to them. She's lied to them. No one there. Like, dude, if I leave you guys with anything, no one there likes each other. No one there likes each other. Whenever Clown goes into freaking Slack or Zumba or whatever, they probably all suck their teeth inwards. They're like, oh, shit, he's here again. Damn it. It's like, like, you know what I mean? None of them like each other.
Mhm.
It's like dude, literally, that must have been so awkward where she just like, she went off on Cap. Like, must have been so awkward them trying to be like, okay, so how do we smooth this out? Like, this is awkward. Like, I don't want, but then they both eventually come to the realization, hey, like, I don't want to give the other side anything to any rope to try and hang us with. So can we just like pretend that I didn't say this, please? And then Cap's probably like, oh yeah, sure, I guess, whatever, fucking, I don't care. It's like as if she didn't just spend the last hour on live. That's like trying so hard for it to become like a Mandela effect. Like, it's, you said that, you alluded to there being multiple women, coming out accusing them of heinous shit, but then magically that stream never happened. It's like, yeah, revisionist history and whatnot. several witnesses, people have witnessed you, but it didn't happen, you know. So Khan's probably knocked the fuck out. Constantine.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you knocked. I thought you knocked out.
I'm getting there. Yeah, we probably should call. I got.
Yeah, or
You
pass
got
the
the-
baton to to the war bro.
Oh shit! Oh, it's about wartime. Wartime.
Wartime.
For- it's about time for yeah. Warbot, are you gonna? Did he say he's gonna do it or what?
No, I'm like he usually goes live at this time, so I'm just saying, figure might as well fuck it.
Yeah. Let's see what he say here. Clown has to hate how he used to glaze so many people over here. You fucking odious idiots just hate people to hate people. I don't see how you could honestly blame that anymore. The thing is, so many of those people were on this side and tried to fit in here, and in one way or another it didn't work, or they had like some kind of hissy fit like Cruz had over Warbot, and yeah, that's how they end up over there, and all the trash gets accepted over there.
Bro, that's what I say, man. Freaking, I can count my freaking bro, I can count the people I even remotely talk to in private DMs on freaking in my fist, dude. And then even less the people that I would trust, you know, with anything. So I mean, I don't do like, you know, I don't buy into the whole side shit that much. You know, it's like a thing here, but you know, at the end of the day, it's like you only have certain people that you truly, truly, completely, you know, would trust with something. So
Dude, I never liked the side thing, and I still hate it. And but the thing is, I was pushed on the side. I still say, like, my channel, everyone is welcome. You don't have to be from this side or that side, unless you're somebody that's talked a bunch of shit about me. But I'll still probably let you chat. That's the kind of guy I am. Like, I'll talk some shit. Like, have you seen me say block this person? No, I never do that. And that right there, that's like for weak men that need a little power, then don't have any power in their life, and they sit on their little panel. Block him, mods, do your job. You know what I'm talking about? That kind of
right,
shit.
that's why I didn't make, you know, too much of a stink about fucking Cruz being up here, because like, I mean, you know, it's whatever, right? Like,
It is whatever, dude. And
yeah,
honestly, I told you, he's just having a little teenager moment. He's just mad at Warbot, you know, at Warbot, and he's lashing out. That's all it is. Yeah. Let's see what else cats say. Ban all pedophiles. Oh yeah, pedophiles can fuck off. Sounds like Hefe. Hefe. And none of them like themselves. Exactly, Alti. Yo, they keep saying Alti's a sabby alt, dude. No way.
Sabby is in my, as far as I'm concerned, Sabby is synonymous with like falsehood and like lying. So it's very hard, you know, not to. Shit, man. Shit, I gotta fucking. Well, today's my day off, so I mean, I don't know, but I gotta. I'm doing overtime this week. It's gonna be.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun. I gotta do overtime. I gotta, you know, yeah, shit. I gotta do overtime. You know, needs must. You know, I gotta, you know, buy some groceries. I gotta renew my Courtney Elizabeth subscription. Fuck. Anyway, on locals and on YouTube. So that's 50, not 25. 50.
Holy shit.
Oh wait, no. Did you see the other? Did you? I'm not sure. You probably didn't. But I typed in the chat. I was like, "Yo, if Chris gets down on the floor right now and does 5 real manly push-ups, I will donate 5 memberships." And he fucking he struggled to do. Well, he didn't struggle. He like struggled on like the first one, and then like the final four, he did it. He was like,
Wait, for who? Who did him?
Chris,
Chris LaRoche?
the camera guy.
Oh.
This was like a few weeks ago.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's
Yeah,
cool.
he
So
he
sometimes
did like
just
5
does it
push-ups.
without her, or with them, but without her.
No, because like the recent like batch of catches that he did with Trilogy, I think she just couldn't come because she had like a health issue. So Chris went to represent the Elizabeth Beth brand over in LA, and he did pretty good. No, but I was like, yo, if you get on the floor, do 5 push-ups, real push-ups, I will donate 5 memberships. And he did that, and I was like, hey, a deal's a deal.
That's what's
A
up.
deal's a deal. You got to fork over.
So now you got to go do overtime to make up the money that you spent on membership.
Yeah, needs must. Needs must in this
Oh,
economy.
man. All right, man. Let's call it.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
I'd say it wasn't an officially like. Probably next time you do it, I'll probably have to be awake. By the time you start,
Yeah.
or whatever, we can. This is progress, I'd say.
It is, yeah, it is for sure, dude. No, dude, I know, dude. I just, I've had a lot of. I'll tell you in private what's going on.
Yeah, no
But,
problem. Yeah,
yeah, life sneaks up on you sometimes.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
if it's real,
we'll
don't
get
even
there.
sweat it. But like, yeah, we can. Yeah, we'll get it
I
done.
feel so bad because like we've had plans and I didn't uphold them the way I should have. But
Yeah, fucking Dominique was gonna personally pay for me to fly out. But she snaked us on that. Like she snakes us on everything
get
else.
her ass there, dude. I don't want to hear it from Dominique, dude.
Yeah, fucking Dominique, you fucking useless. No, I'm kidding. We love you, Dominique. We love you. Mommy Tunya loves you. We all love you.
Let's see. Creeps was asking what bands I'm excited to see today. Oh God, I don't even know who's playing. Let's see. Who did I not see? Who didn't play yet or yesterday? I guess now. Shit. Who? Oh, Hawthorne Heights, I believe, are going to be today.
Are these like indie bands or like?
No, it's Warped Tour, so they're like pop punk emo, mostly. Some indie.
Oh, okay. No, like screamo or like.
Both.
Oh, okay. Yo, I remember the one time I listened to like one screamo, but it was like, the one song, like screamo song, that it's kind of a meme song, but it's like, the one that goes, "What the fuck is going on?" Like, that one, like from the meme.
It's a meme song.
No, so like it's like, you ever seen that meme with like that blind kid playing football?
No, I never have.
So, and then like the song goes, "What the fuck is going on?" It's like, but like the entire song, it's like a part of a bigger song that's like a scream. I'll probably send it to you. It's like a screamo song. I tried listening to it. I had it on like kind of low volume, and someone from across my classroom was like, "Who the fuck is listening to that?" I'm like, "Oh shit!" Like you can hear it. Like I have headphones and everything. And I'm like, "What the fuck, dude?" I'm like, "No." So I'll have to listen to this in like the safety of my own like room at my house, because it like transcends what the fuck I told you, and you're acting brand new. Dominique, stop lying. You said you were gonna get me first class because I'm disabled and I don't have any leg room in section 3 or section 4. First class, snaked me, but it's okay. It's okay.
Dude, Warbot is talking to somebody we can't see. What the fuck?
Who is it? Vic? No, it's not. No, wait, that makes no sense though, because.
Oh, that's right, Papa Roach. Yes, that's who.
Oh, Papa Roach.
Mm-hmm. Even though I just saw them at incarceration, I'm excited to see them again.
Cut. my life into pieces.
I think I need help.
That's Jeff. I think I need help. Well,
'Cause I'm
no, you don't.
drowning in myself. Right?
Where's
I'm
the glass?
drowning in Voodoo Ranger. Mm. I'm drowning in cum.
Come zombie, come zombie.
Mhm. Come zombie. I'm working with the FBI. It's gonna get me high. Come zombie.
Why are you guys talking about cum and
That's
zombies?
good. You're obsessed with cum,
You're
David.
obsessed with
David, you're
cum.
obsessed with cum. You're sick.
Cum.
Oh
If
my
anyone's
God.
upset, never mind.
Dude.
Dude, jeez.
And since you think that I'm hallucinating, you're gonna be contacted by the detectives pretty
Dude.
shortly here, or they might just come knocking on your door. That's why I
What
had to
the
get out of the state, man. I'm running from
Yeah,
the
no.
FBI.
I'm on the run too, bro. I can't even run, but I'm on the run.
Yo,
That's it,
I'm with
yeah.
the FBI. It's gonna get me high.
It's gonna get me high. FBI.
I'm on the
Interpol.
podcast with Dare L and the fucking KC. Fuck your wife, slutty ass at Safeway. Fuck niggas. Fuck niggas. Dude, he said the AI wrote that. He didn't even put that in. The AI would put fuck niggas.
Fucking what, like a Vic AI song?
No, well, yeah, it was the same program too. It was Cigar
Suno,
Face.
right?
Yeah, it was a Suno. Dude, I saw something about them that they were like sourcing their info from like other bands, like legit, like like bands, and like stealing stuff from them. I just saw that a few days ago.
Yeah. No,
They're
like
not supposed to do that.
the songs they follow the same format. It's
Mhm.
like they spend like the first minute of like some voice doing a speech, go like, none your ducks, your time has come. This, that, and the other, and then it's like that for like the first minute, and then the song starts after the first minute. I'm like, the fuck? It's like
Right?
it's
I can't, dude. I can't deal with that.
I can't with Vic's music. I can't, dude. Like, dude, at this point, I'd rather you just do your freaking your lunatic tirades. You know how you used to do them, not do the fucking
No,
songs. And
dude. The whole reason why we're letting him have his AI is because it keeps him docile and
it keeps him docile. No, but then I mean, yeah, you're right. You kind of have a point, because it's like if it keeps him from freaking actually, doing all the crazy shit he always says he's gonna do, but then it's like it doesn't even matter. That's the thing. It doesn't no, but like it doesn't matter though, because like the thing, if you take a step back and look at it, it doesn't matter. Like anyone who says, "Oh, but I've said I'm gonna do these things, but have I actually done it?" But at the same time, like the more you say it, the more you say you're gonna do X, Y shit, the more the other side or the people who you're beefing with, the more they're going to cling on to it. Like the more you say it, no matter how much or how little you're actually going to do it, they're going to cling to that and use that as justification to continue whatever bullshit they're on. So it's cat chasing its own tail kind of thing. It's never going to stop unless someone completely like puts it to bed.
Yeah.
So yeah, I didn't mean to go off on a tangent there, but yeah. Yeah, but yeah. No, but yeah, it was a good stream.
Oh yeah, dude. Such a long one. I'm always like, okay, we're gonna do it. It's gonna be short.
6 hours. I was here for like a good 3 of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably, yeah. So like half. That's not bad.
I started it drunk, and I'm totally sober now. I was on the bus at some point, I think.
You were buying burritos or some shit,
Tacos,
or lengua.
finished finally. They were delicious, dude. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Dude, they don't take card. They only take cash. Like, good thing I had cash on me. Like, what if I didn't have cash? Then what? You're just gonna, what? Throw it out? Like, what's so hard about getting a fucking Square card reader for your phone, right?
Right. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's like people selling hot dogs in New York, right? You know, I mean, I don't know. They probably
They got
can.
they got cash apps or something like that, Venmos that you can send them to money Zelle, even like I don't know.
No,
But
no,
that,
they always like whenever I see food sellers, you know, I always like, you know, for whatever reason, I just get happy, you know, like food
Mhm.
sellers like in the street, you know, like they're actually like you know, like hot dogs or hamburgers, like you know, selling them for like you know whatever amount of money, you know, like hey, whatever.
dude, it seems like food trucks are like the future, man. They're really popular right now.
Food truck, well, ice cream trucks have always been a thing.
Yeah,
Um, food trucks or food carts, perhaps.
and cars.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah, carts. Yeah, I don't want to give Cam any ideas, but then because Cam can't cook. I'm sorry, Cam, you can't cook. I mean, like if he could, then like maybe he could have turned his like RV or whatever into like a fucking food truck and just go around like selling food or some shit.
Cam Coon. Cam Coon.
Cancun.
Cam Coon. The Coomer.
I shouldn't have drank an Alani at the dive-in at 11 p.m., but I'm glad I did. The shit Dominique gets up to when unsupervised.
At the drive-in. What the hell is an Alani?
Yeah, what is that? Well, I wouldn't know. I mean, dude, I swear to good. I swear to God. I said I swear to good. I swear to God. Like, if we ever meet in person and like, I will be like the tamest motherfucker you've ever met. I will not touch a sip of alcohol. I swear to you. Like, you would probably pressure me into doing it, but then I'd be like, no,
Yeah, I
no.
say
Like
live life, you pussy.
I'll take my water and I'm fine. And if one of you gets like fucked up, I'll be there to like maybe help you walk. I mean, I can't even walk myself, but I'll try to help you out. Perhaps back to the car.
Can I borrow
Like,
your legs?
can I borrow? Yeah, here. Like, you could.
You?
It's an energy drink. Okay, now you know it's like the hard stuff. If she says it's a fucking energy drink, fucking Red Bull, Fizz Ed. Who remembers Fizz Ed? That used to be the shit back in the day.
I don't know if I ever had that one.
Fizz Ed, no Red Bull. Well, they wouldn't sell Red Bull at the fucking school.
Oh, but they sold that at the school?
Fizz, yeah, it was like it was like all the rage back in the day. Like I think Apple, and then it was like cherry Fizz Eds.
Oh,
Fizz, like FIZZED. Fizz, because like it was like super fizzy. It was like it wasn't like soda. It was like more of like an energy punch kind of drink thing. But it was like I think they saw the kids were getting addicted. I say the kids when I was like one of the kids. The kids were getting addicted, so they just like banned it, and then like they put like more Snapples or some shit.
oh, dude, Snapple is my favorite. That's such an East Coast thing. Like, you know how you can go into like a corner store and
Yeah.
find like 30 flavors of Snapples?
I like the original one, like the base Snapple, like the original Snap, like the base flavor. I like that, but and that's
or is that the tea one, the iced tea one?
the iced. I think it's the iced tea one. I believe the base flavor. It's like I'm like, dude, it's like I'm the simplest. Like I don't get picky with it. Like for Gatorade, I like the orange or red ones. For fucking
I got my blue one, my blue cherry right now.
yeah, you know.
You like orange
right.
and red for Gatorade? See, I like the blue ones. I have this one, and then I have a darker blue one too. I forget what that one's called.
Orange, and then the Powerades. I have like the red ones, and then the orange one. Red and orange, honestly, are the only. I don't do like any other like super exotic like flavors and such.
I like the blue ones more, dude. I think they're better, and the yellow ones over the red. The red's good too, but the orange is. I'll drink it, but it's not like my top favorite.
Oh right, yeah.
Now the grape one, the dark, like for Powerade especially, that dark purple one. No, that's not that great. But
Right.
the Gatorade, that's like what was it? It was like a light pinkish almost. I forget what it was called, but it was
Gatorade.
Yeah, it was a Gatorade. I don't know if they still have that flavor.
I don't think so. No, they don't.
You know what I'm talking about, though? It
I
was
think,
like,
yeah, I think I do. Yeah, it's like a light pinkish. Well, now they have
yeah,
all kinds of flavors. Either way, it's kind of like iffy bad for you. You know, you get your electrolytes in and whatnot, but it's like, you know. But for what I will never touch Prime ever. Freaking KSI, Logan Paul.
Mhm.
I will never touch Prime. The fucking that brand. I will never ever touch that. That's fucking. If Gatorade is technically bad for you, then then imagine what the fuck is in Prime.
Right. You know what I like? I like the Ghost energy drinks. Have you had that?
I haven't. I see. I don't do. See, that's the thing. I don't do like super like out there kind of energy drinks. Like you won't see me like
Mhm.
drinking like a Monster or like a White Claw. White
That's
Claw,
considered
guys.
out there. And a White Claw, that's not an energy drink.
Yeah, White Claw, guys. Boofed in one. Boofed in what? NTF? What?
Yeah.
I watched Minions in the Odyssey. It was dope. The Odyssey. Somebody get these beggars out of here. Somebody get these beggars out of here. That's this community in a nutshell. Somebody get these beggars out of here.
Yeah, dude. The drive-in is the best. Me and Dominique were talking about that the other day. Like,
Drive-in theater?
yeah.
I
Have you
haven't
ever
been to
been?
one. I've
No?
never been to one.
I've
I've
been
been
to it
to
once, dude. And they played 3 movies. It was when it came out, the new remake.
The
Or no,
Clown.
the second one, It Too. So they played the first one and the second one, and then I forget what the third movie was, but and it was like $9 altogether, I think.
That's insane.
Yeah, dude. And you in a movie theater, you pay what, 20 for each one? You pay 9.
Right,
The
yeah.
only thing is you come in your car and you could like use your radio, but instead of so like you're not running your car battery down, like we brought like a little home radio on batteries and tuned into that and had sound coming from there.
That'd be an experience, honestly. The
Yeah,
most on the only theaters I've been to have been AMC, and then the one time I had to drive pretty much out of state to get to the one I was trying to see because they were like it was the only theater because like nowadays I only watch like re-releases like if they re-release like so the they re-released the Lord of the Rings like the entire extended like if you put all of them together the 3 movies it's like 13 hours. I camped 13 hours at the AMC from like 12 in the afternoon to like 2 a.m. and I got so many missed calls from like my mom was like, "Where the fuck are you?" I'm like, I'm holed up at the AMC, and then it was funny because like I left, and then I saw like this one guy I kept seeing throughout the entire day, and then we just pointed at each other. I'm like, "Oh my god, you were here the entire day," and we were like, "Oh yeah, you got through all 3 movies," because it's like 13 hours of nonstop just sitting there and just watching. But hey, if you're a diehard fan, then you'll go for it. It's like you, like you're like for music, like if there was like a marathon or something, the grind doesn't stop, kind of like how like, you drive, consistently to like back and forth to all these like festivals for like your music stuff. Literally, that's kind of like the kind of shit because like after I got out of the movie theater, I was out for the count. I could barely walk. I was like 13 hours in there, just like but that's passion. It's diehard passion. Like the broski that was in there with me from freaking 12 p.m. from the day before. It's technically the day before. Like freaking, we've been in there since yesterday. Technically, you could be able to say that 13 hours straight, non-stop, non-fucking stop.
Yeah.
But hey, when you're passionate about something, you go the extra mile. So
Exactly.
yeah.
All right, dude. I gotta get some sleep so I can get there early tomorrow. Chat. I appreciate all of y'all.
Warbot, freaking, if you want to pass the
Yeah,
baton.
go live, Warbot, so I could listen to it as I fall asleep.
as I
Alright,
fall
bud.
asleep.
All right. Yeah, dude. We'll talk. Maybe we'll do one on my drive back.
All right, yeah, just let me
We'll
know.
see how I feel. But I'll hit you up, all right?
All right,
All right.
all right. See ya.
Later, everyone. Bye.